Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? It's me again. Your streamer. Playing wild today. 'Cause I felt like it. I figured it'd be another quiet day in NoPixel because everybody's recovering from their travels. They are traveling. You know, still kind of nobody doing much right now. So here I am. Don't got a plan, but we got a horse. That's all we need. I also don't know where I am. Oh, there we are. Okay. Let's go into roads. We haven't been to roads yet. Nice little camp. You don't know which game to watch? Well, who are you rooting for more? Bills and Bengals? I took a wrong turn. Go check our Telegram, see if anybody responded to us. I think Rhodes has a Telegram office. What's my prediction? I have no idea. But I like Tigers, so I'm gonna root for the Bengals. We'll go with that. There's a lot of people out here.
You start telling people I talked about your hair and up and
Yeah, I don't think you're capable of killing me. Last time.
I don't remember where the Telegram place is. Oh, it's over there. The NoPixel player's urge to run everywhere is overwhelming. Chocolate. Did I hear about 5.0? Yes, I did. I saw it posted all over the place. It's very interesting. I think there was a place to fill your canteen over here too, but I don't remember where. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for, months and months, but it's very exciting to hear about. I personally am excited, but don't know anything about it yet. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you guys about it. What a name. Huh.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, but really, if I can do anything, just let me know. I'll be quick to aid in any way I can. Of course, yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
books. Let me go grab them out of my
Pardon me,
my
ma'am.
room,
Go ahead.
and then
That's all right.
I'll go grab them and then I'll talk to you about them.
Did you hear back?
Do you want to meet at the cat house or do you want to meet here? Where or I could just.
Because we can meet at the cat house. What do you say?
Say again.
Would you like to
No train.
Yes, ma'am. I'd be happy to.
Yep,
It is
let's go.
unfortunate.
Yes, ma'am.
Pleasant escorting.
God.
Darn.
Morning, sweetie.
Yeah. See, I can give good advice.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Is there any info?
And I think of all the advice I got from all the people, I think that was like the piece of advice I followed the most.
Any info we can get on the 5.0 thing? If I had info, I probably would not leak it on my stream. That's, you know, kind of a bad idea, first of all. Second of all, no, I don't have any info. You guys know about as much as I do right now. So. And that will probably remain the case. There's going to be a 5.0. Yeah, Coil put out an announcement today on Twitter. He'll probably be the best source for any info coming out, so him and Buddha, probably. If you're wanting info, leaks, whatever, that's probably going to be your best source. Definitely not me. Let's see.
How do you do?
Yeah, I agree, Macman. I feel like it's pretty normal. I'm curious if there's gonna be like many updates to 4.0 between then and now. 'Cause I know there was stuff that I expected to come out, or I guess maybe I was hoping would come out. But now I'm wondering if that's been streamlined into another little direction, I guess. I don't know. We'll all just have to wait and see and be patient and get hype. That's it. Buddha said there's an update this week for 4.0. Cool. That's actually pretty exciting. No, the casino's not open yet. I almost wonder if that's what it is. It's one of the things I was sort of expecting to come out at some point, but admittedly, I know very little about the like development side of NoPixel because it's not what I'm involved in. So I don't know what they got cooking. Casino would be pretty cool though. Many things would be cool. I'm excited for it too, because that just means more fun stuff for us to explore. Now that I have a criminal character, like, it's nice because I get to actually play with those things. Like, back when I was a cop, it was really hard to experience that kind of stuff because you would see it from one side, but it's extremely hard to understand or comprehend it when you're not the person seeing the mechanics, you know? Like the vibe is there, but there's a level of understanding you don't really get when you're on cop. So that's been fun to explore. Oh, look at the squirrels! Oh my god, he hopped! Look at him! Oh. They're so cute. But yeah, I have enjoyed exploring that side of NoPixel because I just literally never experienced it. For my whole NoPixel journey. I was a civ for most of it, so like my early start was basically just exploring the civ mechanics, which were sparse for the most part until I feel like late 2.0 and into 3.0 was when civs finally started getting things and stuff. Because there's a whole category of roleplay that was sort of unexplored for a while. Which is reasonable and fair because most people that go to play Cops and Robbers RP wanted to play a cop or a robber. So Civ stuff was kind of uncommon. Also, Baldur's Baller, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. And then once Civ started getting more stuff, like mechanics-wise, I ended up going cop, and I didn't really get to experience a lot of that stuff on that side either. So I feel like I missed out on a lot of interesting stuff that the devs made that I just never got to poke around with, you know? Now I do. Now I can do anything, which is cool. kind of took the scenic route. I don't remember how to fish in this game. I feel like I need to try it. So I'm going to try and go past one of my old fishing spots. Which is down around here. Yeah, Civ stuff is, you know, it's kind of it's a road less traveled, I think, in roleplay. And there's a reason for that, you know, a lot of people they don't want to roleplay a normie. So I get it. I completely understand. But something about it just really appeals to me. I like Civ stuff. I like Civ RP. Playing a foil too. The crazy. There's just something about it. Yeah, Tess is on a little vacation. NoPixel is going to be a little quiet until people come back from TwitchCon. A lot of people are traveling today. A lot of people are just recovering. There's probably going to be a lot of people sick in the next couple of days. So I'm just doing my thing. I'm doing a little bit of Red Dead RP because it's enjoyable to me. Yeah, that's what I think, Kato. I think this is probably one of my favorite places in all of the map. This whole stretch of river is really nice. Why is it so soothing to watch? Red Dead is something special. Rockstar did an amazing job on it. Phil? Ah, here we go. You're disturbing the fish. Okay, I have no idea if I need more bait. But we're gonna try this. Very traveled road. Really don't remember how to fish. So there's a lot of fish here. I just... What? Bruh. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Stop! What do you mean?
Hey there.
Howdy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm wondering why this fish decided he wanted to stay with me on the shore instead of in the water.
I reckon 'cause he's dead.
Well, he weren't dead before.
Oh.
I'm not very good at fishing.
Fish and shite. Don't waste your time.
I mean,
but I like fishing.
Well, in that case, you do you.
usually people have a fishing pole.
Well, I had one, but I put it away because
Ah.
the fish came up to me, and a bunch of them just decided they wanted to sit on my feet.
Oh,
And I was
okay.
very confused, and so I put my fishing rod away, and I was trying to pick him up, but then he went that way. And then you showed
Let me
up.
see.
He floated downriver. I don't know where he went. There's like 5 or 6 of them. They all just came up to my little feet.
Do you want these?
Sure.
Here you go. Do you know how to bake or cook?
Not very well.
Damn it. Do you know anybody who does?
I do actually.
Oh, who is it?
Miss Lily. She lives in Saint Denis.
Lily.
I don't remember her last name. She's dressed all nice.
Does she work anywhere? Bastille or something?
That's where she was hanging out, but she lives in Saint Denis. She's working out her apartment there.
Oh, okay. I see. Alright. Well,
She told
thank
me
you.
she needed some fish, so I was trying to get her some as a present. Oh, my lord.
Yeah, that's how I usually fish.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
Got you another one.
Thank you.
Well, grab it.
He's just...
Yeah, just make sure to pull that bullet out before you skin that thing. Descale it. I don't... Chop it? What do you do with fish?
It's a good quality fish right there. Just ignore
That's a nice quality. Thank you.
mushy parts.
Appreciate it.
Alright, well, good luck with fishing, I guess.
Thank you. I'm probably not gonna stay here very long because I'm not good at this, but my friend
wanna
Forrest
go,
used
do you
to
wanna
be
know a
real
good
good
spot?
at it. Sure?
All right. What you want to do is you want to go up this river, right? Follow it all the way along. Pretty far along until you get to. There's like a. How to say this? There's like a little bridge over a ravine, and right next to this bridge over this ravine, which heads towards Valentine, it's quite far up, just before a waterfall. There's a little pond that is filled with salmon. Tiny little
That's
pond
where
filled with
Forrest
salmon.
used to bring me to go fishing.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good spot.
Alright. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, my name is Lyra Woods. Nice to meet you.
Woods?
No relation.
Ah.
I've been
All
asked
right.
many times. I don't know
Yeah,
who
I
it
reckon you would
is,
be.
and I've heard he ain't the best person, so I don't know if I need to associate.
No, you don't want to, really.
All right, Lyra, it was good to meet you. And
Oh.
best of luck on your fishing.
Thank you.
Yep. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I don't like this road. It's very sketchy. Yeah, this Woods guy. I don't know really anything about him aside from the fact that every time someone asks for her name, they make a comment and they ask about it, and they don't sound very happy. So I don't know. One of these days we're gonna run into him. Yeah, they all get really sus about it, and it's like, okay. I feel like he's probably not a good dude. And we should probably go the other way if we run into him. But it's gonna be hilarious when she literally says that to the guy when they finally meet. Because she's relatively naive at the moment. She doesn't really know how much danger she's putting herself in when she just talks. So we'll see how that goes. Valentine is this way. Pretty sure this is where the fishing spot is. This little pokey spot right here. However, bait shop. I think you can sell, yeah, fishmonger. Fish person here? No. I think the only fishmonger is down there. Oh, there is one at Van Horn. But we are closer to Blackwater. I like how they saw Lyra just chasing after a fish, like a dead fish floating away, and they asked her if she's okay. Like, no, I'm not okay. What, do I look okay? Lyra's never looked okay. I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but those people didn't give Lyra their names. Oh. I went the wrong way. It's something that she notices. Lyra is naive, but notices things like that. She's perceptive on that kind of thing. How do we selfish? Ah. Money. The fact the horses poop. Well, you know, funny enough, there's more that the horses do. There's some details that they put into the horses that are, yeah, unnecessary, but they happen. And I don't know if I really want to go into it, but you can look it up if you'd like. Let's just say temperature affects the horses. We'll say that. How about that? Let's see, what kind of food can we get that's a little more filling? Okay. That was a man with his hands up and a couple of guys with guns. gonna go this way. This way seems good. This seems to be the direction of minding our own freaking business. Huh. Okay, well, that was... Took me a second to register what that was. Surprised they just let me leave. That was interesting. Strawberry. Whee. What? What was that? Chill, man. What's this place? Yeah, there was like a snake in the grass or something. It's like a little farm. Ice cream. Yeah, this is RP. The trouble with it though is that it's a bit sparse, so you have to like really get in with a group. And I have a hard time with that because I'm shy. was gonna check telegrams, but as I was walking up to the telegram station, we saw people holding up a guy. At least it looked like it. He had his hands up. He was on the ground. They had horses and guns. So I just kind of dipped. Yeah, firecrack that. It's super hard to get into because, like, when you're new in this especially, you kind of have to be adopted by somebody, and that's kind of hard to ask of someone when they've got their own thing going on. They're already doing something. They're, you know, they got their crew, they got their posse put together already. This server in particular is pretty welcoming though. Like, if you're new, most people you run into are willing to show you the ropes a little bit. It's just tough. Like, it's a different thing, you know? It's a different style of RP. Actually, so you can get pulled over for speeding. If you're just blasting through the cities on your horse, you'll get in trouble. They'll tell you to slow down, because you can kill someone. You can actually run someone over with your horse and they die. That looks like Mr. DiCenzo's horse.
Yep. So I can be lazy. Goose, please, goose, please, goose, please. Oh my god, Goose ran down Maddie the other day.
I'm not surprised Goose ran down Maddie.
Wait, give me a run, Eagle. Alright. I'm gonna be in the Taylors.
What can I do for you today?
Howdy. I was just thinking about getting something to eat. You got anything I can snack on?
Oh, I got plenty of things. You feeling anything sweet, or you thinking more savory? Because I really kind of only got beans in that department.
How about what you got for sweets?
Sweets. Well, I got a whole bakery of stuff behind me. If you want to take a look at that menu there in front of the register.
All right.
Got refreshments on the back there as well if you're feeling a little parched.
How about just some sugar cubes for Mr. Tiny Hooves?
I'm assuming you're not Mr. Tiny Hooves.
I am not. As a matter of fact, I left him outside.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. How many sugar cubes you need?
How about 5?
Easy enough. Let me grab those from under here for you. Alrighty, let me hand these to you. That'll be $1.25.
Sorry, I always struggle with this.
No worries.
Getting that money out my pocket's a little hard.
Oh, it's okay.
How much you say it was?
It was $1.25. Perfect. Easy enough. And
Thank you.
if you're still wanting something, there's some free samples in the crate by the window. I'm not sure how many are left, but there should be a few little somethings there for you if you're still feeling a little sweet tooth.
Oh, wow. I might take one of these here brownies.
Oh, absolutely. That's what they're there for. What's going on out here?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
What was
Enjoy
your
the rest
name?
of your day. Oh, it's Mallory. Mallory Jane Walsh. This is Walsh & Co. Trade Goods.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Building you're standing in, so named after me.
Oh, okay. Well, my name is Lyra. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you as well. I suppose the
Oh, my.
the sweet. Oh, what?
There's a
what
little
happened?
kitty cat.
Oh, that's what I was hearing. Well, hello, Cap. If you see any signs or anything for Dolly's Delights as well, that's what that's sweet. That comes from Dolly's Delights. That's me as well. It's named after my mom.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll keep my eye open.
couple businesses, but everything out of here.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Take care.
Excuse me, sir. All right, thank you. I didn't want to step on your tail.
Give you any names?
There's been, I mean, just from the time I've been here, there's been three different general.
Fucking clue. I think he's like Swedish or some shit.
That's right, he is
Boston.
Swedish.
You're missing your horses? I'm sorry. I always wanted a horse growing up, but honestly, In a way, I'm kind of glad I never had one, because I feel like I would be an entirely different person today. I used to volunteer at a stable and get riding lessons, but it wasn't really the best place. I think back on it now and it kind of bothers me what I saw going on there. Some of the practices that they adopted were not very good. Hey Rip, how's it going? I remember this potbelly pig that really never walked around, and he always had overgrown toes. And I think about it a lot. Like they were so overgrown that he could barely walk. And they were like curling into each other. He didn't really do much to begin with, but I just wonder. Why would they not get somebody just to trim them? And they would do like really unsafe things, because me and my sister were just kids. We didn't know anything about horses. We were like suburban kids that had no prior horse knowledge, and they just kind of let us go in there with the horses. Like they would make my sister go in and catch her horse in the middle of like the herd, and that, in my opinion, is very unsafe. It's something that, like, now knowing what I know, I'm just kind of like, what? Why would they ever let my sister do that? Most, like, the horses were good, you know, a lot of them were therapy horses, so they were, like, for kids that had, like, disabilities or things like that, and they needed, like, physical therapy. And horseback riding is actually really good for that kind of thing, but you have to get really safe horses. But they're still horses, you know? And they're unpredictable. If you don't know their body language and you ignore a sign, that's dangerous. I think about that a lot. Nothing bad happened, but something bad could have happened, and I think about that. To their credit, though, they never let us get on a horse or anything without a helmet, but... Some places don't even go that far, which is insane to me. If I ever see someone on a horse without a helmet on, I, like, physically cringe. Because it's like, you are playing with a fire you should never have lit. I've known too many horse people that have experienced brain trauma and hospital visits that I just am like, why would you ever want to risk anything like that? Just don't do it. Just put a helmet on. Tackle box. There's a lady that I watch on YouTube that she had a very severe brain injury because she went riding by herself and took him a long time to find her when she got thrown. And she's still recovering from it, and that happened well over a year ago. She almost died. How are my reptiles? They're good. They're doing good. Chillin'. Got some baby geckos due to hatch soonish. More on the way. How long do they stay in the egg for? A female will lay every 45 days. And then once they're laid, it will incubate anywhere from 60 to 120 days. My last one's hatched on day 70. Actually, that's a little out of date now. I've got 25 crested geckos. And yes, a harms. That is my spouse. For the uninitiated. Does the horse have a name? Yes, this is Mr. Tiny Hooves. He's Lyra's cantankerous buddy. He's not a very nice horse, but he does his best. He likes to bite and kick and throw up a fit. And he won't take a saddle either, that's why she rides bareback. I don't exactly remember. I want to say it was like here. But it also might have been over here. Go see if I can see any fishies over here in the water. Ooh! Nope. It's wolves over there. Is it this way? Mentioned a waterfall. Oh, little muskrat. It's oregano. I really don't remember how this worked. I don't think I ever really got good at it. There was like a technique that you needed to use, but... Oh? Maybe? They're scared of it. They were looking at it. Oh, it's a salmon. It's a salmon. I see him. Look at him. It's right there. Come on. Don't get it. Oh. He took it. Okay, I think I figured it out. Hold on. I have to not panic when they... Okay, so there's a prompt that comes up, but I keep missing what it is. I got him! A fish! He's a fish! Look at that fish! Gimme. Alright, so I figured it out. Where'd that salmon go? Come on. Come on, little fellas. You know you want this. So these are all really small guys. Wonder if the salmon are over here now? Is it steeper? There's ducks. They're thinking about it, chat. I don't know why none of them are biting it, but they're thinking about it. Wow. I got a little chain pickerel. He's mine now. Look at that salmon right there. Oh. Okay. Did that salmon just die? What's the dog doing? Another pickerel. Ah, look, chat. A salmon. We have done it this day. Wait. Did I not have space? What happened? Oh. Okay. Ah. There we go. Perfect quality. Oh my gosh. Look at me go. Oregano. I'm gonna eat these brownies. And these peas. Okay, so we can probably cook this. Just need to go find that fire. I want to sell the salmon. But I want to cook these fillets. The fish fillet. Fillet. Oh. Maybe you can't. I was hoping I could just steal this cooking pot real quick. Thought you could, but maybe not that particular kind. So foggy. This harvestable stuff? I don't think so. You know, there's like wild carrots north of Valentine. Somewhere. Pronghorn Ranch. I think that's... Gosh, where is that? That's McFarlane. This might be one of those in-character locations, so it won't be on the map. Jeez. Ton of people out here.
Hot chocolate on the blanket tonight for keeping her warm.
The truth that I didn't want her harmed at all, but she gave us no choice. She kept following us.
So you take her and you keep her in a basement somewhere locked away? The vigilantes.
Thank you, sweetheart.
What was the final goal of holding her?
Force a surrender.
Well, now that that goal's done, well, you guys have to come up with some sort of group meeting now and then discuss a final plan.
No.
Well, if
That's
if I
where it's
may-
at with you. You're done.
With them, yeah.
I think I'm just gonna go outside. I think that seems good. I don't know what's happening in there, but it seems really serious. I don't know. It's so awkward. Okay. 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 I just wanted to calm the horse down. Okay. Brother, what? I felt that coming a mile away. That's why I left. It was so serious, dude. Yeah, I don't think that horse is calming down at all. I feel bad. Okay, well, noted. I think so. I couldn't quite tell, but it looked like Seth in there. I'm so not good with like names and what people look like right now, but I think that was them. I don't know. That was crazy. Well, I mean, I just want to cook my fish. I. Go the wide way around town. And you know, I think what we'll do is go look for carrots. For carrots sounds good. How about we look for carrots? Just don't really remember where the carrots are, but I think there used to be a thing where you could like look for sticks, but I don't know which bushes you can check. Ah. Don't really know what we can craft. Can we put oregano on the fish? No. I don't know how to make a campfire. What's this? I can't touch it. Man, those seem like harvestables, but they're not. Mr. Tiny Hose, what has happened to you? Oh, wait, what is this? Nothing. Look at the turkeys. Hmm. I could have swore there was carrots up here, but I just don't know where. It's been so long since Forrest showed me around. Oh. Not that direction. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. That was wolves. Okay, well now I don't know where I am. Wonder if Valentine's cleared up yet. I do know that there's a lot of oregano out here. That's where I got all mine. Turkey. Paru, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Continuing your gifted sub. Appreciate that. Also, Nick Romex, thank you very much for the 58 months. Welcome back as well. Howdy.
There.
Let's go take a peek. We'll do like a ride by. Slow ride by.
How you do there?
Howdy.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
You all right, sis?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, easy,
So
easy.
you're fucking whore. Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, whoa, easy. It's not my fault. I'm still kind of breaking him in. How you doing there, miss? Sorry.
Doing alright. Is everything alright here?
Things ain't too good here. Some kind of
Damn
a
it, Conrad,
showdown
now I'm covered in
happened.
fucking schmud.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, okay?
I walked into the
Sorry,
saloon
miss.
earlier. I saw a big old group of people, and then it seemed pretty serious, so I left. And as I was leaving, I heard a lot of gunfire.
Down, girl. Get down. There you go.
Yeah, we walked in after one. It wasn't a pretty sight, miss. Good God, I'm covered.
What it
Damn
was
it, Conrad.
about.
I just go tell the fella inside, pay him or something. I'll pay you back, okay? Sheesh. Is there ever something so daunting as a little sister?
Well, your horse did kind of kick her in the mud.
It's not my fault. I'm trying my best to keep this little one intact. She's only 4 years old still, so.
Well, she's
She's
doing
still young.
alright. When's the last time you got her feet checked?
I reckon maybe about a month ago or so.
Alright.
I do a lot of traveling, so.
Maybe she's got a rock in her foot.
You think so? I don't know
Possible.
anybody that'd be able to take a look at that. I travel a lot, so.
I mean, I could take a look.
You can?
Yeah?
I mean, of course you can. Yeah, you can. Would you like to?
Sure, if you don't mind. I mean, if she's acting out, it could be something not so good, so you want to get that checked. It might not just be a training thing.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, you might need to bribe her a bit first. She very much likes Honeycrisp. So.
Oh, alright.
Just give her one of those. I'll try and keep her, I don't know, somewhat distracted? Yeah. Hey,
Well-
sis, this lady right here knows a couple things about horses.
Well, not even just that. I am kind of a farrier.
Well, ain't that grand, I guess. You see, I guess maybe this idea of yours wasn't so bad.
What's that?
Right.
Oh, nothing. Yeah, if you'd like to take a look at Miss Shelley here, that'd be great.
Alright, let me get Mr. Tiny Hooves moved, because I don't really want to be behind him.
You know, that's not my fault.
Another goddamn bear.
It's not my fault. You know that's not my fault.
Fuck you mean it's not your fault? No. You tell me now. What do you mean it's not your fault?
You should just feed her from time to
I ain't
time.
gonna take another fucking bath because of you.
You know, nothing wrong with being
What do you mean I
thorough.
gotta feed her?
There's nothing wrong with being thorough. That's all.
I don't give a shit. God damn it, Conrad.
I swear though, my horse she's a pretty little angel to me. Ain't that right, old Shelley?
She looks like one.
Come here, girl. Come here. Please?
I don't think she's gonna listen.
Pretty pleased with a cherry on top? Okay, I'll just come to you then. Hey. It's okay. It's all right. I'm good. You're good too. Come on. Easy now. Easy. Whoa. Okay, I see you doing what you're doing. Hold on, let me see about moving her a bit. She seems a little ornery.
You
Come
better
on,
move
girl.
that goddamn horse of yours, Conrad.
Miss Shelley is a bit of a beast, okay?
Damn right your horse is a beast. Oh, I can still feel her hoof print on my fucking
come
side.
here, Shelly Welly. Come here, baby girl. I got you. Come on.
Welly, the fucking Shelly Smelly.
There you go.
See, that's
Now-
much better.
Hmm? Now, Shelly, this is, what your name is?
Lyra Woods.
Good to meet you, Lyra. I'm Conrad, or CD for sure.
Good to meet you.
And this, as you know, got a little bit acquainted with is Miss Shelley.
Miss Shelley.
Yeah.
My arch nemesis.
And that living and breathing orange pulp juice is my sister.
Yeah, your sister has a name. It's Lonely Dawn.
Well, don't let me introduce you for you.
I just
God
did
gave you a
introduce
tongue.
myself.
I didn't quite catch that. What was your name?
It's Leona.
Leona. Good to meet you.
Yeah, sugar. Good to meet you too. It was. You said your name was Lyra.
Lyra. Lyra.
Lyra. Pretty name, Lyra.
Thank you. And what's this big fella's name?
This is Stag.
That's a good name for a good horse.
Thank you. He's a
Speaking of
big
good
boy.
horses, think we got to take a look at her feet.
Yeah, sure. How you reckon we gonna do about that? I don't, you know.
Well, I haven't really set up anything over here yet, but probably over by the forge is a better idea.
Sure, can do. Come on, girl. Hey, sis. The Lyra girl had some dark circles around her eyes, just letting you know. All right, Miss Shelley, now don't go hurting some stranger now and go catching me a charge I don't deserve. Or maybe I do deserve it, and I really am a dickhead, but then you'd be proving my sister right. Shelley, please. Please. Well, you're better than this, you know that, girl. I'll let you go now. Easy.
Oh.
No. Don't stick with me. Just stay right there. Stay right there for me.
It might be that she's just shy, you know. Sometimes they get a little attached. They don't like somebody else looking at them. But, you know, I'm sure she'll be all right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. It's
All
okay.
right. Well, let's have a look here.
Maybe give her a bribe first.
I think I might need to.
Karma, something of the sort.
Give her one of these apples. I think I might need to bring out the big guns here.
The big guns.
How about a sugar cube?
Oh.
Oh, she pulling out the sugar
Oh,
cubes.
she still don't. All right, listen. We could talk about this, or maybe I could brush you. See, ain't that better? It's still not better. Okay. I think she is something else. She might even give Mr. Tiny Hooves a run for his money.
Is that your horse?
Yeah, he's a jerk over there in the little corral.
Let's see. So, you, operate around here, or you a traveler?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I haven't really decided where I want to set up my shop, but I just kind of came back after being away for almost 2 years.
I see.
So I'm still trying to figure myself out, see what I want to do and where I want to set up.
Sister and I here are
sorry.
gophers. We, we help folk from time to time, don't we, sis?
Yeah, we do help folk. That's our thing. I say it sounds ominous. We help folk.
Try to. Sometimes I get into a little bit too much trouble, meddling in affairs that don't really concern me much, but, I try.
That comrade here's a good boy. He,
Okay,
this guy,
jeez.
real sturdy.
I get it from my father and my mother, I reckon.
You don't get shit from daddy.
What do you mean? I got his wonderful finesse and charm. Not to mention I do
can
got the big
guarantee-
legs.
I can guarantee your mama would say something different.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
So, you say you travel a lot, is that you know, just a part of what you guys do? You go around, you help people, or?
Suppose so.
Suppose that'd be the simplistic way of saying it, yeah?
Well, there ain't much more a complicated
You know,
way of saying something like that.
I think I see the problem.
Shit, is there a problem with my Shelly?
Well, I can't tell yet till I get my tools out, but I'm gonna maybe have to pull something out of this hoof. And she is not gonna like it.
Oh dear God, that's a bad thing, ain't it? A bad thing?
Well,
Oh, calm
it
yourself.
could be bad, but I mean, after you get the whatever's in there out, it should be okay. We'll just have to see.
Give it to me straight, Doc. She gonna walk again after
I think
this?
she stepped on a nail.
What? Oh. Fuck!
I wasn't sure until I picked up the foot, but she looked like she was limping on this front leg here.
I think I know when it happened.
Is this why Shelley's being such a bitch?
Maybe.
That would
Pardon my
definitely
language.
be a part of the problem.
All fucking makes sense.
Alright, let me go get some tools and I'll see what I can do.
You remember when we were traveling through Pikes County?
I remember that shit.
We looked at that
You think that's
rickety
when it
ass.
happened?
I think it was when we crossed that rickety ass bridge. Loose floorboard
No
and that kind of
disrespect,
shit.
but I fucking hated Shelley. She been kicking me every other day. Is that?
I've been looking
I'll be
everywhere.
damned. Hey there, Moon Snake.
Oh. They said someone shot up the bar. That wasn't you two, was it?
No.
God,
No, I weren't
no,
them.
God, no.
So supposedly
there for
some
it, though.
some fella named Hank Hammer and some other fools, some Italian folk.
Yeah, real dodgy shit. But now we're getting Shelley's hoof looked at. Seems she stepped on a nail or something.
Yeah, Doc.
Oh.
I mean, I know you're usually, good at checking us out, but we got a doc for the equestrian needs.
Turns out there's a reason Shelley's been such a fucking bitch, Mo.
Come on now.
Nailing her foot the whole
Don't go
time.
calling
You know
her
how
a
many
bitch.
times
She's a
that-
good horse.
You know how many times that horse has kicked me in the fucking
She has
side?
gotten us
I have
state to
permanent
state.
hoof print.
Have you tried not walking behind?
That is a fair point. Shelley don't like folk coming up from behind her. You gotta be up front, let her smell you, and
she
then...
came behind me the first time. Barreled me over like I was some fucking bowling pin.
You sort of look like a pin.
Why
am I getting attacks on my physical
Remind me of them
likeness to a
cigarette
pin?
brands, them Pinhead Larry's ones. Those are good ones.
All right, okay, all right. Yeah, no,
Well,
that's
you
enough.
cannot
That's
be as
enough
bad
of
as
that.
Conrad. He looks like the whole bowling ball.
Ah,
Oh my!
easily a 40-pounder, right? I'm a heavy ball.
40-pounder. Yeah, you are a heavy ball, but you got
Oh,
nothing
good.
up stairs. That's what's
Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing nothing but dragging heavy balls, plural. Am I more than
Just the
one?
Yeah, just one big ball, one big bowl of fucking stupid.
I'd opt to be two. Just cut it in half,
I don't think there's enough for 2 portions.
You
It's
reckon
in
you
there
should
pretty
do
good. Oh my lord.
What's the Lord got to do with my horse? Is she okay?
I think the Lord did not like this particular horse.
Oh.
She's got some bad luck. Okay, I'm gonna need you to come here and maybe hold the reins just a little bit, just 'cause I don't know what she's gonna do as soon as I start pulling on this even more.
Okay. All right. Come here, girl. You okay?
She ain't gonna like this at all.
Hey there, girl. You okay?
I don't gamble. Usually. Actually, I might gamble. I feel like I might actually
Hey,
lose my money here.
you're good,
This
you're
Lyra
good.
lady got her shit sorted.
Come here. See? Everything's okay now. That nice old lady over there is just gonna pull something real nice and heavy right out your foot. And when that does happen, I need you to stay perfectly calm for me, okay? You do that for me and I'll get you something real nice and hearty. And, maybe, we can celebrate or something right after. It, can be quite nice, just the two of us, me and you. Why does it sound like I'm courting the horse? I really gotta work on my baby talk.
You
You okay?
Actually, no, I think about it. Yeah, what the fuck you saying to your horse?
I'm just trying to keep her
Calm down
calm,
there,
okay?
Casanova.
Well, look, she's calm being around my presence. Ain't that right, baby girl? You're okay. See?
Oh,
Everything's
Lord, this
good.
thing is really in there. What kind of nail is this?
You okay? You okay?
Got a bit of tension in there.
Hey, whoa. Hey, you're gonna be okay. See?
Oh,
How
Lord.
about a carrot? You want a carrot?
Hey, can't we use carrots for people food? Give her apples or something. They're cheaper.
Don't tell me how to feed my own horse, okay? If you want carrots, we could easily get you some.
All right, shit. I'll just go fuck myself.
No, you can make it more polite. In the sacred words of Socrates, you can go fornicate yourself.
The fact that we're siblings saves you from so many insults that I could throw at you.
Oh,
He
my
killed
sweet
himself,
mother.
not fuck himself. He drank poison, I think, of hemlock.
Hemlock. I don't know none of that
took
poison
this out
stuff,
of her
but I could leave
foot.
it to you.
She's gonna need some time to heal, but I will need to trim up that hoof a little bit, get rid of some of that excess hoof that's grown around this nail. Unfortunately, it is gonna take her time. She's probably not gonna be in the best of moods, and you're gonna want to get this checked out a couple times every couple weeks until she is good.
Yeah, okay, Doc. I'll listen. I don't want anything to happen to her. She's taken me very, very far. So, I'm gonna try and do right by her.
Alright. Well, while I'm at it, I'll check the other hooves. Make sure everything's good, but I do think that was the problem, but you never know. For all I know, until I pick up her feet, it could be 4 nails in each one.
Well, don't let me impede.
Alright.
You are the expertise here. And for all intents and purposes, you are a scholar and a saint, Miss Lyra. Thank you.
Who's
Yeah,
this
again, thank you very
command I
much,
keep
Miss
reading?
Lyra.
Not a problem.
It's good to see you, Moon.
You say that now.
Okay, well,
Oh, come on. You know we like you, Moon.
good to gaze
I know.
eyes upon you yet again. I could speak ye old if you prefer, my lady.
Sit
I like it
around
when you speak ye old.
injury.
I suddenly don't like speaking ye old now,
Yeah.
but you know,
Stop flirting with my brother.
catch me on a
disgusting.
good mood. You know, like maybe after hot berry pie with rhubarb.
hopberry pie with rhubarb.
And
I've
maybe I
never
might
been much of a rhubarb person.
squander
Ain't that a
upon
vegetable?
thee. Rhubarb? I think it's root, if I recall.
That's like basically a vegetable.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
It looks
carrots
like
are a
red
root, ain't
celery.
they?
Don't go asking me. I ain't no scullion.
I
What I
mean,
mean
I
to
feel
say
like if
is
we
that I'll be
put you in a
teasing
maid
you
dress, you
again.
could look like a scullery maid. You'd just be a very
Ember Noct, thank you
big,
so much for the
big
raid.
scullery maid.
I thought you wore a dress once.
Who?
Me?
Me?
Oh Lord.
We both said who me, and she done.
Hey, whoa.
dear
Oh,
Lord.
come
You
on.
alright?
I mean,
I'm alright, she missed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Shelly! Come on,
See, I
girl.
tell you, that Shelly, she got an attitude problem. I don't know if it was the nail. Honestly, I
Promise.
think it might just be part of who
Promise,
she
she's a
is.
sweetheart.
It could be a little column A, little column B.
Come here, girl.
So, Laura, you,
Don't let anybody
I didn't hear when you were speaking to Conrad. You work from here? What you do?
Well, I'm not sure exactly what I want to do.
Sweetheart.
I
here,
used to
girl.
work here in Valentine doing farrier work, but I left for
Right,
a
yeah,
long
the farrier.
time,
Easy
and
now. See?
uh,
Won't shift too
I
much
came
weight
back
on
just
you.
yesterday,
Keep it nice, keep it
and
slow.
I'm looking to set up shop somewhere, but I don't know if I want to do it here or in Strawberry.
Well, look, Lyra, let me catch your telegram, cause I mean we got a good couple horses, and we'll probably need some upkeep. And be a pleasure to, keep in
yeah.
contact with someone who knows those things.
Could write that down in our ledger, too. Might be wise.
Yeah. It's YK664.
Got that. Sounds good.
We got pretty similar telegrams. Mine's XK974.
Well, maybe it's fate that we met then.
One more time also
perhaps.
for the people in the back.
YK664.
Loud and clear. Perfect.
And then the last name was Woods, right?
Mm-hmm. No relation.
Perfect.
Before you ask.
I wasn't gonna ask, but, fair enough.
You can be related to trees?
There's apparently a fella
Moon,
around
you
that
have a wonderful
has
mind.
that same last name. A lot of
All
people
right.
been asking me if I'm related to him. I'm not.
You'd think people would understand that lots of people got the same last name. There's only so many last names in the world, right?
Well, there are a lot of siblings running around here too. Notice that a lot.
That is true. Well, yeah, I can't.
A lot of
I
people
can't
stick
negate
with
that.
the family.
Can you believe this man here's only 2 minutes older than me? Motherfucker.
Oh, so you're
pick
twins.
your friends, but you can't pick your
Yeah,
family.
we just twins.
Regretfully so.
You saying you wouldn't pick me, motherfucker?
I think I did pick you. I don't think you picked me, though, however. Ma told me that apparently when she was birthing us, that our cord was strangled around my neck and my sister was holding it.
Oh,
Hey, now,
Lord.
that's I don't want none of this slander on me. I was a baby. I don't remember it. I don't remember nothing. I got plausible deniability on my side. I will say, however, I did pick you. I picked you like a goddamn booger.
Plausibly, she says.
Plausibility.
Yeah, sure,
I think
yeah.
you need to get your hearing checked.
No, I heard you. Just,
Yeah.
fucking with you. It's my favorite
This
thing
guy,
to do.
he's so smart. He's so smart. This guy
Well,
likes to read.
Let me
they.
make sure these other 2 feet are good. That back one was
I
fine.
really am,
She's
though.
just fidgety.
Speaking of horses, that horse over there is losing its mind. I'm gonna go calm that horse down. It's like annoying me.
Is it? Maybe I just don't see
Do you
things as
not see
crazy
this
as I
horse
do.
losing its shit?
No. Seems
that
perfectly
just-
sane
He
to
seems
me.
fine to me.
Don't think horse not defecating straight in the middle of town. Losing its shit. Well, good to see you again, Moonsnake.
Did you just say that? Was I not out of your periphery? Did you
Well,
miss
she
me
really
that
don't like
much
her
when you
hind
turned
end
your back?
touched.
No, I don't think so. Well, no, I think I did, but you know.
I'm gonna bring Stack over.
Pretend to be sad.
Okay, you
It's
fix
good to
on
see
doing
you
that.
too, Conrad. I was busy picturing you in the maid outfit.
I see. You keep doing that, or maybe not. Maybe more productive things.
No,
Look,
that's correct. Your knees are very hairy.
We got a couple things to take care of back home too. So
All right.
Alex is a bit
Have you
sick, so she does need some medicine. We need food too if we're gonna keep going for another day or two. I reckon there's only enough for tonight, but Lee and I got a
You can
couple
help.
ideas, so we'll figure it out.
Well, I can help hunt.
Okay, glad we could count on you. And Miss Lyra, Miss Woods,
Well,
appreciate you helping out. Is there any way we can help you out?
I would say just spread the word, honestly. I think that's about the best help you could be right now, to be honest.
I'd hate to do this kind of thing for free. Do you,
Well,
I mean, surely we can
I think he
compensate
meant
you somehow.
he'd hate to get you. I got some cash. Let me pay you for the care you did for the horse.
I do appreciate
get
it.
some.
I don't really have any, idea on pricing or whatnot, but whatever you think her comfort's worth, I suppose.
Her comfort's worth a whole lot to me.
She should
He
be
likes his
alright,
horse.
but you just want to make sure you're taking it easy. Don't do too much crazy on her.
I might
up
need
to
a new
you, though.
horse for the time being.
I would say it's probably better if you did have another horse you could ride in the meantime, so she could get some rest on it. But I understand if she's traveling, you kind of don't have that luxury.
Well, why not your horse? Why don't you travel with us for a small bit?
Oh. Well, I don't see why not. Where are you going?
Anywhere. We got a home we gotta take care of first. So, that kind of takes a little bit of a precedent. I mean, I'm kind of the one hitchhiking here, so is there anywhere that you're looking to go or somewhere?
I've honestly just been exploring, reminding myself where things were, and trying to figure out things, because it's a little bit disorienting coming back and things being a little different.
Well, no pair of chuckle
Here you
nuts to
go,
be riding
sugar.
with then. Hey, sis.
Sorry, I have a hard time.
Miss Lyra Woods is
That's
going to be
alright. You
accompanying
just
us in
gotta-
our home for the time being.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I'll give you a moment. Just, really
Oh.
shake your hands out. I get them cramps too
Sorry
sometimes.
about that.
Don't be sorry, sugar. But you said, Miss Lyra's gonna be accompanying us for a bit.
It seems there's no better way to let my horse get some rest, and I did kind of imply that it'd probably be nice if I ride her horse.
Right. Here you go. For the,
I really do appreciate
the care
that.
and the upkeep. It ain't no problem at all. Well,
I'll be happy
good to have you with us for
accompany
the
you.
bit. Yeah, no, we'll be,
Certainly appreciate
I
it.
mean, you're a lovely girl.
Hey, give me a small minute. I need to go get some bullets from the store real quick.
Now you go do that.
It's a band of redheads.
So you,
Moonsnake, do you need anything?
well,
I have peaches and cigarettes and arrows. I think I should be fine.
You think you should be fine. Perfect.
yeah, good
Hope
enough.
so.
I think, but that's
Better
a
than
dangerous
nothing.
sport in its own.
I mean, you carrying iron at all? No, you ain't, is you?
Arrowheads counts as iron in some aspects. No, not an
I
iron.
suppose that's true enough. Hey, whatever works for you, right? But Lyra, so you're still figuring out what you want to set up and whatnot. I mean, we'll spread the word on your business, but I mean, what's your goal in the end?
I'm still trying to figure that out. I do need to send money home back to my family. So that's kind of part of it. I had to leave for a while to take care of my mom 'cause she took sick a while back. And
Right.
I don't know.
That's a noble reason to be looking to start something. You got people to take care of. I get it. I got people to take care of too. I got that airheaded brother of mine, and I guess Moon over here is pretty nice too.
She likes me.
I like her. I know I'm a big bundle of sunshine and rainbows, but it's all about caring for folk in the end.
See a bundle of
I agree.
marigolds, but that's beside the point.
Also, I gotta say, I'm not fucking ginger. I gotta put that out there. I ain't a redhead.
It looks red.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And
I got
you a
Conrad, is our hair red?
You got me
hair
a
look
chocolate
red to you?
bar.
You got a chocolate bar?
One thing at a time. Goodness me, oh my. I'm gonna start answering by who answered me first. I think her hair is more of a golden copper oxide auburn, some shit like that.
What?
It's a lot of
Copper
words.
oxide auburn.
Just auburn. Let's say
Marigold.
auburn. Sure.
Marigold.
Also, I lied. It wasn't a chocolate bar. It wasn't a
You
chocolate
didn't
bar.
give me chocolate.
Hello there, sir.
Howdy.
Did I hear
Didn't
right?
know
There's a
what
fairy
was
around
around this
here?
pot.
I'm going to throw this at your head.
There is a fairy around
Yes,
here.
you did.
Oh, well, that's good to know. You operate out these ways?
I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided
cabbage.
whether or not I
Like it.
want to start up here or if I want to go to Strawberry.
I'm going to call it Conrad Jr.
Well, I
That's
hate to
cute.
say it to you, miss, but there is a very fine stable down by
Did you get
Dewberry
this?
Creek that's gone more or less
Got it at the store.
unoccupied for a very long time. Only a few Tennies and Kennies walking around in the paddock out that way. Got a little house, too.
Where'd you say it was?
Dewberry Creek, you familiar with the territory, miss?
Not terribly. I've been getting lost left and right.
All right. You got a map on you?
I do.
Yep. Pull that out. I'll trace it along the road for you.
I reckon I
Sure.
might be the best navigating map for you, Miss Woods, if you'd like me to. Could take you where you want to go.
All
I'd
right, so we're
appreciate
here.
it.
Right.
We're here at the south end of Valentine, yeah? You're going to go east out into the heartlands. You're going to go over the hills. You're going to see a big old dead tree on top. Lots of bars. Like to go take out spare bottles. People like to go practice their shooting out there and the like. You're going to go over past that, over a dry creek bed, and then you're going to start trending south down towards where the trees start getting a little thick, yeah? It's an outbuilding, a barn about the same size as this one here, right there. And then there's a house just next to it there. Got a little paddock with a few small standard horses nearby. It's not as well equipped as this particular stable is here, but it's out the way, and it's a good way to make sure you aren't, I don't know, underfoot of lots of people coming through. This place can be a little hectic. I know a lot of, I've been around for a while, miss. Valentine can be nothing but hectic.
Well, you're telling me. I mean, I rode up, went into the saloon a bit ago, and to be honest with you, I walked in on some kind of meeting that seemed awful serious, and I figured it was probably for the best I got out of there, and as soon as I walked out the door, I heard gunfire.
Rations.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess we figured
that was
out.
some nasty business.
Yeah, I got a name of
Maybe
one of them
say forward.
fellas. An ex-deputy turned outlaw. Hank Hammer, be careful. That man was dangerous when he had a badge, and now he seems to have gone crazy.
Crucifying people.
All right.
You know
Yep.
this fella?
I beg your... Did you say crucify him?
Yeah.
That's the
I
word.
knew him when he
Yeah,
had a piece of tin on his
crucify.
chest. He's batshit crazy and annoying back then.
He was all over the
Apparently.
paper, calling him a vigilante.
Yeah, vigilantes don't go about crucifying folks. That ain't a just way of doing things. That's draconian at best. I mean,
he just
shit.
turned crazy.
Who's the most important fella you could think of whatever got crucified? And look what's become of him.
Was it Socrates?
If I do recall, mister, I do believe he resurrected. Well, depends on the matter of faith.
Yeah, well, matter of opinion, I suppose. But, I mean, just look at what's all gone about that. I mean, I'm talking about all that business that was going on beforehand. You know, they chose a murderer to be released to them rather than let that poor boy walk, simply for saying love each other.
Huh.
Things like that. But, I mean, that's beside the point. I'm Jewish myself.
Mister, what's your name?
Myself,
you ain't introduced yourself.
Oh, well, sometimes that's by design, sometimes that's by circumstance, and this one is the latter at the moment. My name's Hatham Walker.
I like your mustache.
Thanks, I grew up myself.
Well, Hathan, if you're looking for a farrier, I mean, Miss Lyra here, she done wonderful work on our horses here, but, well, I mean, she said she'd travel with us for a wee little bit, so you're looking to go down to that stable, I suppose we could all go.
What stable are you looking to make your way towards?
Well, you're the one that came here talking about that stable. I figured maybe you was looking to show us or something. Or you just imparting the knowledge.
Well, I like to part knowledge as I go. I've collected a great deal of it with my time here in the crossing, so I like to see folks that is wandering about, sort of give them a few pointers, different directions. What is it they say? What goes around comes around? No, fortunately, my machinations face more westward or so. Strawberry and then Blackwater.
Right.
I see.
You I mean, you seem an awful helpful man.
But I can't be. I mean, I won't lie, there's times where I need a little bit of lubrication to make sure my jaw keeps working.
Right. Little lubrication for the jaw hinge.
Oh, you two would be thick as thieves.
What you saying about me now, brother?
Well,
I think you
information's
are a
expensive, my
troubling
friend.
to stout alcoholic, but I am inclined to indulge.
Conrad, we don't air dirty laundry.
Oh,
Or maybe
heavens, I wasn't even talking about the hooch. I was talking about money.
He's got a funny way of wording things.
Money.
It's poetic.
Yeah. I mean, we all end up needing a bit of money, don't we?
Yeah.
That we do. I just handed a good lot of cash over to Miss Lyra here for helping with our horses, so you're gonna have to excuse me. We're a little short on our own. We hard to make money.
We need medicine.
Well, I mean, what kind of medicine?
We need money. We just
They
met
might.
this man.
My friend is sick.
All right. They might have work for us.
Fever.
So you want to act like
You know what kind? Help with that.
Start doing work for just about
No.
anybody we see?
Come here.
Well, I mean, I have a
Pardon us a
woman
minute.
that travels with us, bit of a pharmacist.
Yep.
Sorry.
No problem.
Just a second.
Oh. They're siblings and twins. They will fight.
No, don't worry about it. Go take care of your friends. I'll entertain Miss Lyra here. See if she had any questions. Did you have any questions about that?
No.
Well, you were
Just saying
saying
this.
that I might be underfoot of some people
just told
in
me earlier that we
places
should-
like this, or even Strawberry, you think?
Well, Strawberry's a bit of a transient town. People like to come and go, but the only real folks you'll find with the heels dug in there is going to be lawmen and rangers, if you're familiar.
All right. I like that stable up there in Strawberry. It's a nice one.
You'll probably have frequent
We ain't got
rangers
like that.
stopping by.
Desperate yet, so.
They love their horses more than life, I believe, sometimes.
There's also the case where I think I've seen advertisements for a horse rescue, something about a mountain. I think I've seen posters up for them working out of there as well.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean, if somebody's got a bunch of horses, sounds like the right place for you to be.
No,
and I know there's a proper blacksmith out that way as well.
That's what I heard. There's a lady named Starla. that I ought to get in contact with? And I did send her a telegram, and she mentioned something, but do you know where, Pronghorn Ranch is?
Oh, good God, yes. It's dangerous country if you ain't acquainted with it. Bear country, as well as wolves and cougars.
Oh.
Where you from, Miss Lyra?
Well, I'm from out east. We didn't have so many dangers up there, but...
There may be a few mountain lions here and there.
Yeah, a lot of fields, mostly. We traded and sold horses. That was kind of the family business, but I had a hard time with it because I get attached, and I don't like selling them. So that's why I went into farrier work.
Oh, we're talking about the horses.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you might be able to... I mean, if there's this horse lady or this horse rescue up there, if she can take care of the not being attached part, you can just maintain the animals, maybe.
That's possible.
I don't know, I'm just throwing wet paper at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Well, I'm kind of in that phase where I'm just exploring all my options, so it's good to know.
What do you say we set up somewhere for the night then? Stars laid out at this town ain't a good thing, especially since it was just shot up and all.
That is true.
Well, if you're looking to head out east, I mean, there's plenty of places to hole up, little crooks and crannies out there in the stones in the heartlands. But if you were going Strawberry way, I actually know a good little culvert where y'all could hold up for the night pretty comfortably. Even got some shelter from the wind and rain.
Well, what about that place that Lyra would like?
About that stable. I mean, surely we could go Strawberry Way, hitch up at that camp you're saying, then maybe we could take a look at that spot for Lyra. When the sun's out.
I don't know, sounds like it hinges on Miss Lyra's idea then.
Well, like I said, I am kind of exploring all my options, so it might be good just to check them both out.
Well then, I guess flip a coin then. You want west or east?
Oh, I got a coin actually. So it's my first one actually. My sister gave this to me long time ago.
Then call it in the air, Lyra. Which is west and which is east?
All right, how about heads is west, tails is east?
Looks like it's
East it
tails.
is.
Never fails.
All right.
Well, you actually would be all right to head out that way now. The Heartlands is real safe territory in the night. The only thing you need to worry about is up on 2 legs, or sometimes 4 if they's riding them.
I see. How do you know all this, mister?
Oh, like I said, son, I've been out here a spell. Since before my hair started going gray.
Barely even noticed a gray hair on you.
Yeah, well, you're the first.
Well, you say we go get up and saddle up your horse, Miss Woods?
Oh, there's something you need to know about Mr. Tiny Hooves.
You named that horse Mr. Tiny Hooves?
Yeah, Tiny Hooves, come here.
Oh, God, I thought yours was the one by the tack sign.
Nope.
Okay, I can see it for a paint.
This is Mr. Tiny Hooves. He is about as cantankerous as Shelly over there. But he don't like taking a saddle. I have yet to get him to cooperate with one, and at this point it is a danger to everyone involved if I do.
And perhaps my ability for future children, too.
Jesus Christ, Conrad.
What?
No.
Speaking honestly.
He's got a point.
I mean, there's... Yeah, no, you got a point, but still, I don't want to hear about it. God,
Right.
future children. More
Conrad Don, the last of my name.
Yeah, certainly
Ain't
not.
gonna be the last of your name.
Hey, but you
Look, I'm gonna take Shelly inside. I gotta get her in, let her sit for the night or two. Get her looked at in the morning.
storms here are loud.
They are.
Very loud, very loud, very loud.
Oh, hey. Look at that. You got a loose strap there. Hold on. Let me adjust that for you. Don't get
man.
that.
Really wish I had some shafts or something to go with this. Okay.
Sorry.
I don't apologize.
I
maybe.
think it might be better if you took
Here we
the
go.
reins
Nice and
just so
tight.
you have a little more control over the situation.
Sure.
Gotta be careful with that. Otherwise, you're gonna have to make Miss Lyra
Mr.
do
Tiny
it.
Hooves,
Yeah,
don't
miss.
mind me. Just
You're right.
pardon my reach. Oh, okay. That's all right. Huh. Not exactly the, most comfortable.
Yeah. Be safe heading out east now.
It's like smearing dried peanut butter.
Appreciate you.
That I will. You take care, Mr. Hatham.
That's the plan. It's always the plan. See you, kids.
Marigolds. They're like marigolds.
Kind of hair like us,
like
don't you
it.
think?
Hmm.
What was that you were talking about with him back there?
He was just fixing up a strap on my saddle. Nice man.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Seems
we're
like
gonna
it.
find a spot for the night. I seen a couple in the valley. They're stable. Which was the one he even said? I'm a little lost on it all myself. He talks so fancy, I can barely keep up.
I don't
Le-
actually know, to be honest with you.
He said somewhere in betwixt of the heartlands and such, just easterly.
Doobie.
Easterly,
Something
Yeah.
about a
yeah.
doobie.
Dewberry
Dewberry?
Creek.
Dewberry, yes.
Dewberry
that's-
Creek, okay. I never heard of no fucking Dewberry Creek, I'll be real with you, but we gonna figure it out.
Oh
Sure
my
we'll
god.
find something eventually.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're the navigator, isn't you? Said you could navigate for Miss Lyra real good. You take the front, comrade.
Sure. Yeah, no trouble
Mr.
at all.
Navigation king over here.
I'm working on that.
I know you is.
He
Road
knows
sign.
exactly where he's going. Sometimes.
Of course, yeah. No, of course he does. Don't you, comrade?
Kinda hard when my soul is being crushed.
Who's soul crusher? We're just talking you up. Rightfully so.
Soul is a metaphor for something more physical right now.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. That's where you keep your soul?
Well, I
thought
keep
it
it
had
more
to
locked
drop
up
first.
around where my heart is. Lock, stone, and key.
you know, maybe I should have.
So dramatic.
Maybe I should have taken us to go get Mr. Merrylegs instead.
Oh, you had another horse?
Yeah.
Oh, and you're telling me this now?
Well, he weren't at that stable, so
Oh. What a joy. I mean, I'm entitled to
Enjoy your
patience.
sense of humor,
So,
Lyra.
assuming me being patient remains such a way, you could perhaps tell me where this other horse might be so other comfortable events could begin to transpire, Miss Woods.
well, he's actually at Strawberry.
I think he's nervous that his hips are being
Oh.
touched.
Yeah.
So, 2 years in the crossing, huh?
Well, 2 years away. I was around for probably around 6 months, but wasn't really too invested in a lot of stuff just yet, because I knew there was a chance I might have to leave.
Chance, you say?
Yeah.
What,
I was around for a while. I tried to set up some roots and met some real nice
There's a camp
people.
right here if you want to wait till dawn.
Up to Miss Woods.
That'd be fine.
How you feeling, Miss Woods? You in a rush?
Nah, I'm not in any kind of rush.
Oh, actually, I'm thinking maybe the sun's about to rise. We might have missed our chance for a little rest.
We'll take whatever moment of respite we can get.
Fair enough, then. Well, right over here is where the camp is. Take a moment, drink yourself water.
You were saying?
Well, I had met some real nice people, and I was getting started with some stuff, but then I got a letter from my pa.
Ah.
I had to go home and make sure that everything was okay on the farm, and my ma's pretty sick. They don't know what's wrong with her. And
See.
I had to make sure that we
your
had
bond's tying you down.
some help out there, and it's been a long process, but now all I have to do is send money back home.
I suppose there's something you're working for.
I could just stay and work there, but I don't know. There's something about selling horses that just ain't me.
Ain't that part of your job, though? Sell a couple horses, get paid?
That's what my parents did, but I prefer the farrier work because it's more so you get to know people, you get to know the horses, you get to see them again.
I see.
Got a couple campfires here. Wow, talk about overkill.
Clothes in here if we need extra.
Right.
Well, I
need
got
that.
some of that sausage from before, and I'm fixing to get a little warm.
You know how to cook fish?
Sure do. Can't be that hard, can it? Over the fire? Wow, you got some kind of fish with you?
I got some fillets. Thought maybe you guys want some.
Filet?
Oh,
fresh.
I can't remember the last time I had fish. What kind is it? What kind of fish we working with?
I think it's just some... It's nothing crazy.
Sockeye?
I do
Steelhead
have a
trout?
sockeye.
The fish, right? Talking
Yeah.
about the fish?
But, comrade, what you want about?
Nothing. I can cook that right up. Like I said before, I ain't no scullion, so don't yell at me about this medium rare bullshit I keep hearing about.
You take your fish medium rare, I'm leaving.
No, I'm just saying, some folks hound folks for that. Not that I would do
For
that.
fish?
For
No,
fish?
you don't eat medium rare fish.
I don't know.
Comrade, you're gonna die one of these days.
You're sick, you
you're
do
the one who's
that.
been cooking all our food. Yeah,
Let
you
me
get
get-
sick, you die.
I also
The
have
embers are
some
too low for a bit of
oregano.
a burn. I
Should
reckon
we
that
gather
could do for some good
sticks?
food. Yeah, we need some kind of stick.
All right,
Some
I'm gonna
kindling
get
would
some
do
sticks.
well.
I got some sticks.
Oh, you got how many sticks you got?
Who?
Not enough.
All right, we'll go get some more. You wait here, Lyra.
Sticks. Sticks.
Hello, Hunter. Thank you for the 3 months.
Connie Pooh, where you at? I got sticks for you. Conrad.
Not enough.
No, you should probably pick it too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't get my fist right in there, but over here, the spot got some sticks. Over here.
Wasn't me.
At least it should be. That's where I got some sticks.
There's some
There
sticks
we go.
right here too.
Yeah, she got them.
Perfect. I think we might have
We
enough.
should have enough. Yeah, we should have 9 between us, and then Miss Lyra got 2. Hey, darling, could you pass me them sticks you
5,
got?
6 pickup sticks.
You singing something?
Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
Perfect.
Hmm?
Nothing.
You're hearing things.
Sticks, please.
Yep, I
And
got
you want
sticks
the
for you.
sticks.
Stop moving.
Well, I don't want them. I need them. So I could make a, warm fire for
You're
us.
welcome.
Thank you. Very kindly.
Yep, that's me. Kind as could be.
I suppose good trade for the catfish.
Yes, we could use that for something. Eventually.
I can make a soup out of it. We have apples. I can make soup out of the cabbage and the apples.
Let me actually move the fire more towards yonder this way. That'll do.
By the way, Laura, if he ever says anything stupid, you got my permission to smack him over the head.
If what?
If he says anything stupid, like about his gonads on the saddle, you got full permission to smack him over the head.
What a joy.
We're resting
Hey,
upon
just
a
don't
grave
say
site.
nothing. Don't say nothing stupid to the lady, then.
Sure.
Someone
Some of
died
these
here.
in here.
I'm sorry, what?
You said someone died here?
It's a grave. Leopold Wright. Here lay Leo, king of the liars. Cut down by the only person who would have shown him kindness in the end. And you find silence in the end, and that's all you deserve. Macabre.
Fucking God. Macabre is a word for it. Whoever buried him didn't like him too much.
They put him under sandbags. So I can understand.
I saw a dead man yesterday.
Oh, well, folks
Saw
die.
a dead man yesterday.
Yeah, I was,
What you mean by that, Miss
I
LeClaire?
was over at the telegram station in Valentine, and a man rolled in with a big old carriage, like a whole stagecoach, 4 horses. He was by himself. They called him Flood. And, he said to some people that he needed help and there was a dead body in the road. And he led us back to the body, and the body looked like it'd been run clear over by a bunch of horses and a carriage and everything. It was... Oh, you need...
Yeah, I kind of didn't want to interrupt you while you was
Miss
talking
Lyra,
there.
that
You
ain't-
were...
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing you should be
Got
seeing.
a lot of
That's
oregano.
horrible. Are you okay? That's not just something you see every day, a dead man.
Well, I didn't quite know what to make of it. The people I was with didn't really seem too fazed, and I've seen death before. It weren't too shocking or nothing, but it was interesting. And I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought the guy that showed us where he was the one that done it. So I didn't really have time to ask too many questions. Nor did I really want to, because I barely knew any of them people. I only went because I thought maybe I could help somehow, but he was gone.
Well, it's a shame sometimes we make to try and help people and it's just too late, but and I'm sure
Oh,
the
man.
thought count for something.
It's gonna be some real nice fish, let me tell y'all.
Yeah, you
Let
think
that
so,
sit for a
Conrad?
bit. Oh, yeah. Get yourself a nice old clean washed stone. I mean, I don't have a pan for proper searing, but a hot stone is gonna have to do. Just don't get
I
mad
bet
at me
it'll
if you're
be
picking
great.
out rocks at the fish. Here's your bag for now. Thank
I
you.
like a little crunch.
That is the most disgusting fucking thing I think you've ever said. You'd eat a rock?
You think
You
I
mean you
haven't eaten a
haven't?
rock before?
No, I just...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You never eaten a rock, Conrad? Not even accidental? It's just like a
No.
tiny little bit of rock?
No, I don't think so.
Jesus Christ. You know, sometimes it would be hard for me to believe I'm related to this man.
You know, there was a time I accidentally think I'd... Never mind.
You
Don't
never
know if I
been
wanna-
pushed in the schmud
No,
before?
say it with your chest.
I've been pushed in the schmud before. Okay.
Yeah, by me.
You
You're
telling
lucky enough
me
to
you
get
never
that
got none
close.
of that in your mouth?
Nah. I
don't
like to keep my
believe it.
mouth shut sometimes. No, there was a time, however. I think it was cornbread night over in Staten. We go over there. I'm a couple beers in. I'm drinking. I'm having a good time. My sister is, God knows where she is at this point in time, but we're traveling, we're moving, and I need to take probably the craziest piss of my life. And I do so while I'm slightly imbibed and inebriated. I say slightly, but I truly was too far gone. I went to go use the outhouse as any normal sane drunkard would. And I come back and I say to the bartender, I said, "Hey, give me another one of those cornbreads, hot, fresh with popping corn kernels on top, pretty please. And don't skip the whipped cream." And it's a finger place kind of food, you know, no utensils, no cutlery, no nothing like that. So I dig in there with my hands, and cornbread has this kind of yellowish color to it. Now, mind you,
where this is going.
now mind you, I think I envy when folks without a dick got to take a piss, 'cause you know, it's like shooting a gun. Is that the best way to? I feel terrible just talking about this already. Anyways, I digress. I wasn't the best aim, let's say that. And, well, my hands were drenched in piss. And,
I hate you.
the cornbread
go on.
didn't taste like cornbread. In fact, the entirety of the whip was covered in piss.
Good fucking God, you give us shit for having eaten a rock once or
No,
twice.
no, not shit. Not shit,
You're
sis.
eating
Not
piss
shit.
corn.
Piss.
Yeah.
Yes, he's taking the piss
okay.
out of us.
That's disgusting.
Only because he couldn't aim his own.
That is truly fat. That's like next level
Yeah,
disgusting.
hardy fucking har.
I think you need to
ate,
start
drank
sitting
my
down
own
to
piss,
piss,
whatever.
Conrad.
That still ain't
That's-
the worst thing I've ever heard of something. Someone eating.
I was inebriated. What drunk man is gonna wash their hands after taking a piss?
That's true. That's true.
I
Most
guarantee
people
you
don't
probably
wash their
won't
hands
do
after
it either.
taking a piss. I mean, it's not.
Wow,
It's,
you see, that's why
it's
most folks wear
1903,
gloves.
right? It's a new era. Washing your hands is still coming into fashion.
You think this is 1600? Water wasn't invented by then.
The hell? Hey, how many people in Valentine you reckon wash their hands?
I reckon I don't think I'd care to find out or count.
Yeah, I don't think I want to know.
I don't trust that pickle jar in the saloon, I'll tell you that much.
I think
I've seen a lung in there.
the fish is done, if everybody's looking to eat.
Hey, fishy time.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Not crazy too firm, it might just fall apart. Seeing as it's on my hand. Enjoy it. Fish on a stick.
Looks delish.
Ah.
Sorry, I have a hard time.
No, I get it.
I'm afraid of commitment, I think.
So is my sister, yet I don't give her shit for it.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're the one that gave the fish. I'm just the one that burnt it.
It's, looks good.
Looks great, comrade. This is like the... You know, this is significantly less burned than some other shit you made, so I'm happy. I'm a happy camper.
Thank you. Is there, something about the matter?
Nope.
The fish?
It looks delicious. I'm just...
Oh, you're missing the best part right here, though. It's a lot of flavor right there.
Mm-hmm. It's good.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. It's great.
Your ma taught me how to cook. She always said I was destined for greatness when it comes to the kitchen, though I tend to think otherwise. God. I miss Mom.
Oh, God, I miss...
So?
I
How
miss
is
Mom,
everybody?
too. Oh, fuck, that went down. That went down like something.
Well, I'm glad everybody liked it. Would anybody like seconds?
Yeah, it's great comedy.
No, we got
No,
extra
I'm
fish too.
I'm all full. I'm
I
all
am
full.
stuffed. I could not eat another bite.
Well, seeing as it is your fish, we'll at least let you take the leftovers.
Oh, great.
Hey, that went down.
Seems like it was fighting.
It got caught in my throat.
I have a dead mummified squirrel in my bank box, and I think it probably looks more appetizing than that fish.
You got a dead mummified squirrel in your bank box?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Here you go, Miss
Alright.
Woods. Seeing as
You
it's
gotta
not
go.
daylight, we could probably head back out now. Oh,
Damn right we could.
reach out for it.
Cheers, Moon.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Thank you again for letting me cook the lovely meat.
Looks so good I
Yes,
can
thank you,
hardly
Conrad.
eat it.
Thank you. Right.
Drinks that. Off we go, I suppose, to this stable.
Oh, I didn't miss this. Okay. We ready, team?
I'm ready. You lead the way, Mr. Navigation Man.
Okay. Whatever you say. Easy does it. Nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the race.
So, y'all know a lot about my plan, but What's in the horizon for you all?
I don't know. I think my sister could better answer that.
Well, I'll be frank with you, Lyra. It's an uncertainty for us. We just work day by day, making sure we got food in our bellies, medicine for our sick. We try to do good, but, well, can't be starving.
I see.
We're, still situating ourselves, you could say.
Just like you.
Yeah, like you. But I suppose we're a little more rustic with it, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. Should I say impoverished?
Nomadic.
Nomadic, yeah, that's the way.
But impoverished is another word for it.
Potato,
Beggars
potato,
can't be
you know.
choosers, as they say.
Right, you're right, Moon, you're
Well,
right.
way I see it, you know, you got food in your belly and you got your family with you. I wouldn't call that impoverished at all.
See, you know what it's about.
Hold up here.
Yeah, hold up
God,
here.
this fucking thing.
Is it broken again?
No, it's not broken. Just.
Alright, I'm thinking right ahead, Dewberry Creek. I'll take her from here, brother.
It's always hard to tell at noon.
And what was the directions that Mr. Hatham gave again? Was it the place by Dewberry Creek, or was it across?
He said there
He
was
said so many
a barn
words.
and a house. And there was...
Right.
It wasn't too much of a stable, but he figured it would be
I
enough.
can smell hay. Somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. There is hay.
There's a house there.
Well, that's
the
what I'm
right.
seeing.
That might be it,
House, and it
actually.
looks like something of a barn, yeah.
I'm seeing another one directly up ahead.
Oh, right.
That's the smell of
Okay.
the hay.
Let's take a look to the front, and then we'll go around to the right. See which seems to fit the description more.
Oof.
Well, if I say, this looks like it got a good pasture at least.
I agree.
Well, and there's already horses here, albeit a wild one. Seems prime and ready.
Oh, there's a dog.
Oh, wow.
A little Chessie. Out of there, miss.
Sweet-looking boy.
Well, golly gee, I wonder what that is up there.
Looks to me.
Know any
looks
better?
like
I'd call it a
stable
hostel.
to me.
Looks like a stable and a forge, too. Any tool you might be needing, I think it's right there. I'll be damned.
Howdy,
That
sir.
Mr. Hatham knew his stuff. Let's get a look inside, shall we? See if this is what you're looking for, Lyra dear. Well, this ain't bad at all.
No, it certainly ain't. It's dirty.
Don't look half bad. I'm gonna go talk.
Yeah,
with
but
the
it
lady
ain't nothing
over
you
on-
can't clean. Yeah. Now this is a proper
like
little riding
this.
area. Yeah, this is nice. You don't see this often. Let's go look at the hair.
It's nice, but the one thing that I would
Comrade,
worry
I
about
hear
is
some
no
screaming.
RP, you
What's
know?
going on over here?
Nothing, just having a conversation with the lady. Sorry for our intrusion. We won't stay here much longer. I think we're just about to be taking our leave, but the girl over there, she might be interested in working around here. It's entirely up to you. I'll just leave you to conversate if you ever need.
I can conversate with the lady. Look, woman, I understand you work here. There's a lovely Miss Lyra here who, intrigued with that stable there that seems to be in disrepair. Hope you don't mind, madam. I don't think she's a conversating type.
Well, maybe not, but I'm sure they probably wouldn't mind having an extra hand around here.
I salute you, lady. These doors locked? Yeah, these doors are locked. Good. Well, stables, though. Definitely looks like it could use some work.
I do like it. But I am a little concerned about not having people come
Don't seem half
through.
bad, I think.
I think a place like this would be better for more, well, not everybody can make it through a town, but everybody needs a farrier, you know? Sure, if there's people that get your contact that wanna get care for their horse, they'd be more than willing to make a little trip out. But, I mean,
You know, I
ain't nothing
didn't even
stopping
really
you from
think
being in
of it
town
like
most of
that.
the time. Yeah, right, you know? Always good to think of things in a different perspective. I know, I myself, I'd be more than happy to come here, get our horses looked to, you know, send out a telegram, see when you're free, meet up. Otherwise, you know, stick whichever town makes you feel good, knowing you got a place of your own.
Hey, there's a place I kind of want to stop on by that I think ain't too far from here.
All right,
Think we can take a look?
sure.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Whatever you say, Mr. Navigator.
I do like this place an awful lot. I made a note of it on my map.
Well, that's just wonderful.
So much rustle and bush down this way. Okay. You got a compass I could use real quick?
Yeah, here. Got a compass for you.
Let's see. Okay. Perfect.
You still remember how to orientate a map?
Of course I do.
All right. Good, just making sure you don't take us in the opposite direction where we need to go.
Don't give me one of them
Sun's going
one of them
down, northwest.
weird cartographing globy things. Those things are weird with their X and their Y's and their Z's. I don't know how people read those things.
Just look at the map.
Yeah, I know. I think I found myself some buried treasure.
Buried treasure?
Yeah, the foreman back there had this interesting looking map, I think. It's kind of like a drawing, but this drawing had like a shape on it, like an X.
Something I can recommend for you, Lyra, is you got a notebook? I would set yourself a couple posters. Put like one in a town, you know, one in a couple towns, with your telegram and the service you offer. And that just gets your telegram out there for people that might be looking for you that you might not find, you know.
All right. I do have a journal, but I don't want to use the pages in it. It was from a friend. It has all the locations of all the special flowers, herbs, things like that.
That's pretty neat.
It's very special to me.
This map, spoke of something golden. That's mostly what caught my ear.
A treasure
Something
map?
golden.
Yeah. Let's hold here. Hold on. Okay, so if my memory serves me right on this drawing, just the way the sun sets this way, this whole patternized is the whole entirety of Flatiron Lake and a small little boating house this way. I don't think buried treasure would be in the house, maybe tucked beneath the floorboards, but I'm not about to go home invading, so I'm gonna take a look and see what there is. This could be a good thing, I think.
Whatever you say, comrade.
It smells like fish here.
It does smell like fish.
It smells better than his cooking. Do you know where he got this map?
I got no fucking clue. Oh, he's in the water. Okay. You enjoying your swim, Conrad?
Not particularly. It'd be nice if I got some help.
What is it you even want help with?
Maybe it's on one of the islands?
Where the hell did you get this map treasure, anywho?
Back over at the, little ranch back there that we was just at. Fella was talking about it all loud like.
All right.
He was saying that there's some kind of
I guess we'll look.
fishing thing that's gold.
You mean the rare fish?
Is there such thing as a rare fish?
Like, is he talking about like a rare fish?
No.
About a golden lure?
I think that's what the fella might have been talking about. He marked an X on this very spot. Now, my recollection might assume if I buried something, it'd probably be in a place where I wouldn't want any other fella to come look. Something like this is interesting.
Do we have a shovel?
I have a shovel.
But I got my bare hands.
Moon's got a shovel.
Perfect.
Where's the very, very spot? As close to the spot as you can get, or is it just this area?
It's an X on the water.
X on the water?
Don't think you need a boat.
Swim. Swimming.
Let's check the island.
Neither
I think
can
the
I.
island might be the best bet. It's shallow. You can make it.
I'd rather not.
Don't like swimming.
You want me to carry you? That'd be better?
Yes. Yeah, I can't swim, comrade. You fucking know this.
Okay, well, wait right here in case I drown then.
Do you want the
What am I
shovel?
gonna do if you're drowning? Yeah, give him the shovel.
Tell my story?
What the hell, Conrad? You ain't let it die.
Look, if this is an opportunity for something golden, it's a lot of money. I'm gonna take it. Lyra, can you
I'll be very
swim?
mad at you. Be very mad at you if you die.
I can't swim very well.
What if we all held hands and walked across the riverside?
No.
If I drown because of you, I'm coming back from the dead to haunt you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Anything?
Just some grave over there. Think
What?
that might be it. But that's a grave. I ain't gonna touch that.
Oh no. I knew it. I'm so sad.
Blasted thing's gotta be somewhere. Just hoping it's not a grave, cause I'm not about to turn over a grave. Paying your respects? This blasted thing don't gonna give me nothing.
This was my
Hey,
friend.
Oh. You knew who this was?
Yeah. Second person I found out is no longer with us.
You know,
You remember that journal I said something about?
yeah? Oh,
He gave it to me.
I'm real sorry for your loss. And, maybe some treasures are better left unkept. Shit. Do you, need some time? I'm sorry.
Nah, it's alright. Glad to know where it's at.
Yeah. Should probably head back. It was shot. I think the folks are worried. Hello. We're alive. She didn't kill me.
What What you mean I didn't kill you?
Nothing. My sister's worry war. You know?
You think I'm a killer?
No. Well, you could probably get away with murder.
I do have a gun.
You know, good to know.
And a knife.
If they ask anything, just no treasure.
Yeah.
Hello, we're live.
Welcome back.
No ghost
Hey,
or
we
nothing.
couldn't see your little heads bobbing around or nothing there.
It was a goddamn bust. There was nothing there.
Right. Oh, well, that is a shame.
I found
The
it.
fool's gold.
I'm thinking heading into a town. I got a telegram I want to send.
Yeah, to whom?
Yeah. I'll tell you about it.
Okay. Let's, what are you thinking?
Rhodes seems to be near here. You been to Rhodes much, Miss Lyra?
Only once.
Alright, we'll go there. Seems a nice place.
Yeah.
Get us some warmer spot in the saloon, perhaps.
Use your shovel. Has a little bit of use, but...
Here's
Oh,
a fish.
is that for me?
Yes.
Thanks. You want me to cook this up later?
No.
Okay. Why'd you give it to me then?
It's a gift.
You
I
want...
was going to shove it down your shirt, but that seemed a little mean.
I don't think that's ever stopped you before.
Might do earthworms this time. I
Oh,
want to be creative.
quaint.
You feeling alright, Lyra?
I'll be alright.
You...
Very well.
Vamonos?
Roads. I remember roads. Roads all lead to roads. Oh! Alec Doherty is a man I met once. I stole
Doherty.
his horse, and he bought me a horse afterwards. He didn't know I stole his horse.
It's an Irish name.
He runs-
I think.
He runs a pawn shop in Rhodes.
Right.
All
Alec
roads lead
Doherty.
to Rhodes.
Reminds me of Mr. Calhoun.
I liked Mr. Calhoun. He had a Calhoun.
Yeah,
You're
he
howling at the moon, rather.
certainly did have a way with his very loud and ambiguous words. I think that's why people mainly
Calhoun.
frolic towards him.
Calhoun.
Some people got a magnetic charisma about them.
It's a shame it doesn't really fall along to the rest of the kids, because I think, if I recollect, his daughter had a bit of a thing for you, Lee.
You think so?
Oh, no, I know so. I drank with her quite often, so.
Wow, you was drink. Well, I wouldn't have known. Honestly, Conrad, I wouldn't have known. You should have told me before we done fucked them over.
So you can get us into even more trouble? I think there'd be more than a head on a spike waiting for us if you had slept with his daughter.
Who said
Does
I'd
that
sleep
mean I
with
shouldn't
somebody's
have?
daughter? I think you're slandering my name in front of Miss Lyra here.
Forgive me, you would show her the most quaint and amicable time a lovely 20-something-year-old could do and muster up. Given that we're a bunch of
Shut the
vagrants
hell
and
up,
ne'er-do-wells and
Conrad.
thieves,
Conrad, shut your goddamn mouth.
I'm so sorry.
We ain't ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah,
Now, on the other hand, showing a lady a lovely time, I cannot deny that.
there you go. What is a good time to you, sis?
You don't want to know, comrade.
You're
Oh,
right.
Lord.
Weird.
Never mind. I don't think I want to. That might be a little too interpersonal for my liking.
And just because we shared a womb don't mean you gotta share my knowledge. Focus on yourself, maybe.
Seeing Blue, thank you for
I'm
the
just
sub.
saying, you know,
Appreciate
if
it.
Mr. Calhoun's daughter had a thing for you and we're twins, I don't see why that wouldn't be applicable for me too.
Maybe she did. I don't know. You're the one that drank with her.
Nah. Don't know why I did. Maybe it's because the booze was free. I don't know.
You telling me she was paying for your booze?
Nothing wrong with a lady buying a man a drink. Besides, I was
She had
broke.
interest in me? Jesus.
Well, maybe I'm denser than a bag of bricks. How do I know?
Yeah, you're pretty dense.
I think I'm like clay. You know, takes a bit of water and some heat to, you know, keep me solid.
Howdy.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
How do you do? Pardon us, sorry.
No worries.
While we're here, you could actually jot down that telegram if you'd like for Lyra.
Right, yeah, I'll get that written down.
There we go.
Oh, I have it in my notebook here. I'll get it out.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Let me get Moonsnake in here. Hey, Moon. Yeah.
Oh. That might help.
Who you riding? You said you were going to tell me along the way.
I never said when I'd tell you.
Great.
Oh, no, I tapped you instead.
Oh, shit.
My bad.
I need, yeah, I need your telegram, Moon.
It is Devil's Egg 139.
Perfect.
It's clever.
Well, I'll send you a telegram with my telegram.
You're writing me a letter?
I sure am.
All right.
So am I ever going to figure out exactly what you're writing and to whom? Don't tell me this is one of your ploys to keep me right here while you're writing to some secret admirer.
I'm not fucking writing some secret admirer. What the hell you think I am?
Well, give me something to work off of.
I'll tell you in a fucking minute.
Ugh.
All right. I'm done writing mine, but I would like to get your telegram numbers.
You should have mine
Whenever
already.
you're ready for it.
Think I wrote one to you.
I didn't
Did
write
ya?
one to Comrade. I drew one.
Should have one from me, I think. Do you also have mine, Moon? There you go. Did you now?
Quite yeasty.
Okay. Okay.
What did I just hear?
Like bread, sure. It's very kind. Very sweet.
Yes, you're a little sourdough starter.
I think you're starting something else here. I don't know whether to be offended or not, though.
Why?
But
What?
thank you.
You're calling him
That's the yeast of your
sourdough?
concern. Yes.
Good God. Well, Miss Lyra looks at her telegrams and sorts her things out. Come over here, Comrade. I'll tell you what I sent.
Okay.
Hello, Lyra.
Hi. I was just thinking, I don't think I got your telly.
Mind if I just squeeze in here? Squeeze there.
Sorry.
Thank you.
What is it?
Oh. DE139.
Should I just put Moon?
Moon snake. Moon. Silly head. Flibberty gibbet. Gibbet.
Perfect.
Are you speaking in tongues?
The nuns used to think so.
Oh, okay. That's good. I don't really know how to follow that up. Good day.
It's best
Daddy.
run away.
You have a lot of shit to tell us about, it seems. All right.
Pardon.
No, but later. Don't get killed.
Yeah, there's
Alright,
a job board
well-
out front. I'm going to look at it.
Oh, job board. All right.
We could take a look.
Take a peek.
Bug me.
If we cannot seek buried treasure, we can pick oranges. Or
Wonderful.
Cattle.
make
Always push
old
cattle.
fashioned. Mm,
I ain't pushed cattle in a long while. If you're look, if you're willing to go through it from McLean's ranch, we could do that. All the way to
Where's that?
Downs. Jesus.
I'm not
I
sure
believe
where
McLean's is the one in the bayou. Just
a bit of a
above it, I
trek,
think.
don't you think?
From the bayou all the way to Downs, which is in Valentine. Yeah, you're right. It is a bit of a trek. And how many of us got cattle moving experience?
mm-mm.
Think you and me are probably the only ones. Maybe the farrier.
I mean, we could walk it through.
I've worked horses before. I'm sure cattle ain't too different.
Well, so with the cattle, it's a slow process. There's 4 of us. You'd have 3 in like a triangular shape, herding the cows, and then you'd have 1 going around the edges and catching the strays. You go on the horse and you kind of round them. That makes sense. You whistle at them too. That gets them to move in a direction. It's a big job, and it don't pay too good. Wait, unless McLean's is the McLean's
well-
the one above the.
Well, what do you say
oil
we
field.
just take a look around here in Rhodes then, and then get back to it if we're really that hurting? But I think we'll be okay
Yeah.
for now.
No, yeah,
Remember
we
the
should
orange
be fine.
grove? That's $60 per delivery. That's more than the
And we
cattle.
need a wagon for that.
Yeah,
though.
we ain't got nothing to
we
be
ain't got a
hauling
wagon.
that. Hard to be some decent, hard-working folk out this way.
I know, right? We could definitely try the cattle herd, and ain't no harm in it. Well, I guess we could lose some folk their cattle, but
Should we take a look at the town first before we get back to this? I
Yeah.
don't think that's going nowhere.
All right.
no, it ain't going nowhere.
So this is Rhodes, huh? All roads lead to Rhodes. Isn't that right, Moon
All
Snake?
roads.
Roads.
All roads lead to Rhodes. See all the roads?
I
I've
do in
done a
fact
little
see all of
gambling
them.
here.
And look,
Ooh,
it's
it
clay.
Feels like ooh, it feels like some blackjack.
You can do something
Pretty
like
What
that.
money?
Comrade. I got $20. I could make it 40 if I play good.
Hmm.
Do I have? Yeah,
I
I
don't
got.
remember
I
how
got
much
20
money
bucks.
I have. Cannot remember.
Guess we'll just take a gander.
I have $0.
I got
That's a lot
100.
of money.
Hey, you got 100. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, comrade.
Here, Moon, I'll give you 20. Work with that.
Lose it to you?
You hurting for cash, Lyra?
Not at all, actually.
But that's wonderful news.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play. I wish to put my bow on my horse.
I think this place deals out with coins. Like, they let me pay in with quarters and stuff.
It's so sad. Like, half the stuff that Lyra has was given to her by Forest Fish.
It's just free money.
Free money.
It is. Nobody ever cares to use nickels, dimes, pennies, and quarters anymore. Everyone's always happy to be paying with the dollar, the fives, the 20s, the 50s, the hundreds. Ugh.
Inflation is a crazy thing.
Is that what you'd call it?
Yeah, that's what it's called. What would you call it, comrade?
I don't know. I do know that the old Aztecs and the Mayans back in the day used to trade in silver and gold, though. I mean, we do the same thing, but we put different prices on them things, don't we?
Yeah, crazy day when paper worth more than gold.
I could just chop down a tree and call it $1.
Well, you could. That would be forgery.
Forgery?
Yeah.
What a shameless crime.
Certainly victimless. Howdy, mister.
So what, is this your new favorite seat in the house? Come gamble all our troubles away.
Something fun to do while we got the company of the lovely lady.
Okay. I'm not arguing.
Oh, and folks here.
Think it could be nice.
How do there, folks?
Hello. Welcome.
How you doing there?
Mind if I get a round of drinks for my people here?
Yeah. You what is the alcohol again? What is that?
I'm just gonna check telegrams. I'll
Yeah.
be right back.
Of course.
What is what? Sorry.
Sorry, what did you say?
Could I get me a round of drinks for the people
of
I got here
course.
with me?
Do you want a whiskey?
Whiskey neat
yeah,
for
sure.
me, please.
Yeah, whiskeys.
All right.
Miss Lyra, you strike me for somebody who probably fancied gin and tonic.
Well, actually, Funny you should mention it, but I'll take a tall glass of the cold stuff.
Whoa.
That's milk.
Yeah? She wants a glass of milk, my goodness.
Milk? We
If
don't
you
have
have any.
milk. We have a gin, but we don't have milk here.
Oh.
Sadly, yeah.
Well,
Do
it
you
looks
want
like
to-
you're gonna have
That's
to
all
put
right.
down some whiskey, Miss Lyra.
All right.
How much are baths here?
Are you implying you want to drink the bath, Moonsnake?
Maybe I want to take a bath in whiskey.
Okay.
I cannot.
Good
Can
enough.
I?
A
Can I
hot
give
water
you time?
bath.
Here you go. Here you go.
What about bathing in whiskey? You would try that?
You want a bath and a whiskey?
Oh shit! Here, let me chuck you the cash.
It's fine, Dory.
No, I'm paying for these folks here too, so.
Oh, thank you. That's very generous.
Yeah. That's for all our drinks there.
There you go.
Thank you kindly, miss.
Of course.
So, how long has a lovely lady like yourself been running this place?
Oh, I don't run this place. I'm just an employee here, and it's been 3 weeks now. 4 weeks almost. Oh, Miss, can I give you the whiskey?
Sorry. I'm having a hard time.
No, you're fine.
My reach is not very long.
Just probably fetch it on the table for her. Think she could get it.
No, she's fine. There
I
you go.
got it.
Hello, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What can I get
Hi
for
there.
you?
You got any fish and chips?
No, the storage are empty.
How about that card game, huh?
We have a stew.
Yeah, that card game. Seems like the perfect time.
Yeah, I'd take a stew.
I could take a stew and a beer.
Okay.
I think I remember you. You're the
Hello,
girl that
mister.
Hector.
You don't mind me buying in with a couple of quarters and dimes?
I've heard that he left. He went to Spain, right?
$5 or more.
And put the 20 down if you want.
I don't know that you'll be coming back, January.
Thank you. Well, good for him. Lie to me. I don't want to heard his name anymore, to be honest.
You'll probably.
Let's
just
see
have
how
to,
my luck goes
slip it
today.
into my pockets and.
Oh, all right. Oh, good.
Oh.
Hey, 3. Ooh, I am.
No, hey there.
And feel free to take an extra.
Slamming it down. 10.
Let me know if you need a hand, Miss Olivia.
No, worries. I'll take the.
You would be the first to know.
Oh wait, what?
I think it's looking good for us.
Better.
I lied.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah.
Thank you.
It was
Nah.
close, but this guy got a fucking blackjack.
That's a bad omen already being on the first hand.
Hello. Do you need something?
No, I'm still doing
I'm
that right
out
now,
of
no
fucking
thank you.
cash.
All right.
I gotta go get me another $1.
What, you can't bet with your 4?
No, I can't bet with my 4, apparently.
The minimum
Maybe
bet is
I'll get my
$5.
cash. Yeah.
Ooh, soft 14. That's not that bad for you. I'd hit on that. Dealer's got a 4. Pretty good hand.
Is that the only thing you hit on?
I don't know. I think the only things I particularly like hitting are certain types of assholes. Ugh. You ever just hit somebody who rightfully does deserve it?
I hit a nun with a ruler once because she hit me.
That's fun.
Yeah, she didn't measure up to it, sadly.
That's a joke, right? That's supposed to be a joke. The measuring bit. I think I picked up on that. Sorry, I probably should
But
be
I did
laughing.
hit the nun. Laugh anyway, it's funny.
I'm not laughing at this hand.
Well,
I'm terrible with my money.
I think I'm doing all right.
Yeah, same here.
Hello. Yeah, I think that one's enough for me. I'm good.
Just a heads
Well,
up.
alrighty.
By the way, my dad has been making threats against roughly everyone who's associated with this place. So I don't know if you know him or what he looks like, but his name is Ed Parnham. The law is aware of it, but just want you to be aware too.
So, what was your friend's name, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, old coot, one leg, one eye.
Forest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember him.
Forest fish.
Yeah, I was actually just.
Can't quite say that's a name I've ever heard of. Sounds unique, I think.
The rest, he
He
wrote
was a unique person,
note
I
that
think.
said hit list, and it had Bugsy and Father Thomas's name on it, and then after that it said
Very
the
loud
rest.
in here.
He handed it to me in front of Deputy Lawman, and then I gave
I'm going to find that bag.
We'll wait for you. Ooh.
Who are you waiting for?
Don't mind me. We're just waiting on Moon. I think she's getting a bath.
Oh, right.
Ain't gonna lie to
I
you,
just
sis,
got
this
my
town
fucking cash.
sucks. We lost all our
What do you
money
mean this
quick.
fucking...
We lost all our money quick.
Jesus Christ.
Talking about.
Well, it doesn't help that guy got fucking blackjack first go.
Like I said, it was a bad omen.
Something like that. So, what Moon's taking a bath? What are we doing? We're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
No. I got you a gift.
Relax. You got me a gift.
God damn it.
Saw it just lying on the table. Figured nobody was smoking it.
You know, I would love to grab that, but I can't for some reason. Yeah. Let me shake my hands.
Here, I could just put it like on the countertop right here for you if you just want to.
Oh,
want to grab it. Yeah, here you go.
Oh, that's perfect. Thanks.
Sure, don't take something from my nice, precious hands.
Your soft little pipsqueak baby boy hands.
They're lovely hands, thank you. You can tell a lot by a person by the way their hands look. Fun fact for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time.
What do your hands say about you, comrade?
What was that?
There's a lot of people here now.
Yep. There is a lot of people here. You think that man's gonna rat you?
Maybe. I'm not gonna wait for him.
Oh my god, I said so many things.
So, should we do something preemptively about that, or?
What you mean?
Well, Alex isn't dying, so I don't
Pardon
know.
me, just passing through. Can I get y'all anything?
We're okay.
No,
We
thank you.
just got some.
If
Understood.
I have another whiskey, I'm
I'm
gonna end
begging
up
you.
passed out on the floor. So,
And we can't have that, ma'am.
you're right, we can't have that. What's your name, boy?
I'm Brooke Wheeler.
Brooke Wheeler.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much for the drinks.
All right, Brooke Wheeler, you go do your thing. Thanks for asking.
Say,
Wait, I need to and what's your name?
Is,
What are you telling me? You are like.
huh.
You say what you want to say,
recording.
comrade.
Does your father happen to be Rawson? Like Rawson Wheeler Company?
No, sure. If only.
I see. Still quite a prestigious name.
Wheeler. I'm sure it's more common than you think.
I see.
Right. What was the first name again? Wheeler something?
Brooke. Like
Brooke,
the water.
Brooke.
But with
Thanks
an
for
A at the
question,
end.
Brooke. My name's Leona. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Miss Leona. Or Mrs.
Miss.
God, it'd be the end of the world if it was Mrs.
And your
You think it'd be the end of the world? You don't think I could get married?
I bet any
Don't
fellow
even
would
want
be
to think about that.
lucky. Can I get y'all's names?
Conrad.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Conrad, and what was it, ma'am?
Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin. Understood.
And I'm Lyra.
Lyra or Lara?
Lyra.
Lyra. Leona, Lyra, Rumpelstiltskin, and Conrad.
Hello, Jean-Pierre.
Yeah, you got it.
It's Moonsnake. I'm.
Moonsnake.
Yeah, she ain't Rumpelstiltskin. That's the wrong.
I figured, but I don't like to pry.
Hey, smart boy.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
You all be well, and let me know if I could get you anything.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, there is something you could get me.
Yes, sir.
You can get me a good day. That was terrible. Now let me try that again.
That was pretty cool.
Now, you could have yourself a fine day. How about that?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Wonderful time or something.
You all as well.
Work on that.
Is everything all right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, good.
Let's just get
Yes,
acquainted.
names we gave him. Yeah.
I really got to
Getting
work on my
acquainted.
delivery.
Okay. Let me know
I
if you
thought
need
it was a good
anything.
try, honestly. I thought you did good.
You know, I think maybe it's the pause between you pulling down the hat and the good day and the whole suspense of it. I feels ominous, and then you say that shit, and it's just like, wow.
It might help if you flick the hat up after.
Hello, Mr. Anshaw.
All bluster, but no
Oh.
smooth.
Like a proper flick of the hat.
Have a good day.
Just like that.
You got a cigar stuck in your fingers.
I'm gonna finish smoking it. That's for sure.
Well, like I said, if there's anything I can do, you all just let me know.
Of course, sugar.
But be well.
I love it when they're shy.
I wanted to show him under my
Terrible.
veil.
You're terrible.
Am I terrible?
A lot of you are terrible.
Oh,
There's
but
so
he's
much
just like
fun
he's like
when
a,
they
he's like a little
stutter
baby
and
deer.
blush.
He's like a sweet little opossum.
Okay, first of all, that's fucking terrible. That's disgusting.
to stop doing what I'm
opossum is
doing.
not. That's a wild
Yeah, like
feral
a
animal.
sweet little opossum. Oh,
It's
but
a
you know
feral
how they
animal.
get, like when they're all cornered, they're all hissing and spitting. Kind of reminded me of the way he does his little Well,
Moon.
no, that
That's
didn't.
I probably wouldn't do that in the middle of a saloon. You know, that's
Keeping my voice slow. What's a just a little bit.
that
of
was a
banter.
scream. That was a scream. It seemed
Sounded
very
like a little
terrifying.
piggy.
Or a little opossum.
Possums are rat pigs.
Right. Okay. What do you think, Lyra? You think these two are terrible?
Terrible.
Yeah,
Maybe
you think I'm
locked
sick
up
and
in a
twisted,
cage?
Lyra?
Of course not. Y'all been nothing but nice to me. You just bought me a drink.
That's true. I did just buy her a drink. You're
How-
right.
how
You're
could
right.
I-
You should tell him.
How could I possibly call any of you terrible?
I think it could, and it'd be kind of funny, sort of. But I'd only find it funny.
I'm gonna be honest, the only thing terrible was the fish.
Oh, Conrad.
What?
How you feel about that? She's dissing your fish.
My fish? Wait, was it my fish?
Your fish. Your burnt fish.
Well, yeah, I mean, I cooked it on a stone, and I don't know what you want me to do about that.
You know what, Conrad? Conrad, one day, I'm gonna find someone, and I'm gonna get them to teach you how to cook proper. Get you some lessons.
I know somebody.
Do you now?
You know somebody?
Miss Lily. She lives in Saint Denis.
You reckon she'd be there now?
Possible.
All right, well, I guess we can make a little trip down the city. Why not? We ain't got nothing else to do we, Conrad?
No, other than wait for your unexposed atelier of a friend.
Oh, come on now. I just don't want to burden Miss Lyra with useless business talk. It's, you know,
Miss Lyra is in our company for now. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
We gotta be considerate, Conrad.
Okay, I hear you. Considerate. We'll try that.
You can be considerate when you try. You ain't gotta try too hard. You're a lovely boy, Conrad.
The loveliest.
Lovelier than me. Good day to you, gentlemen.
Hello.
Take care, yo.
Oh, I do feel refreshed after a glass of whiskey. Definitely much better than the flask.
Always nice. Getting out, trying something new. Sampling the local cuisine.
Sorry I got a little quiet there for a bit. I was processing something.
You're fine.
It's okay. Never be sorry for feeling flat, Lyra. We all get that way sometime.
I always like to tell myself tomorrow's just a new day. Only way to find out is to get there.
You read that one in a book, Conrad?
Nope, just came out my wet whistle.
I don't want to hear about your wet whistle.
Okie doke. Artichoke.
Ugh, I hate artichokes.
They're pretty good.
The hell you on about? So where we put our horses?
We left them over here by the telegram. Just on the other
That's right,
side.
I didn't hitch my horse at all.
Bug by the bank.
Hey, let's see if I can knock anyone over by calling my horse. Nope. Oh, seems like my horse is just not psychotic like yours is, Conrad.
Mine had a nail driven in their hoof. That'd make any horse go psychotic.
Oh,
Well,
oh
we'll
Lord.
see how she heals
Oh
up.
Lord.
Whoa,
Tiny
whoa,
hooves.
whoa, whoa.
Tiny hooves.
Hello?
Oh, there he is.
Hey, buddy. We had a snack too, so figured you may as well like something too. Here you go.
Come here, big boy. There you go.
Had
Nice
a couple
treat
extra
for you.
carrots just laying about.
Well, to the city. We want to take the scenic route, or we wanna be speedy with it.
Think it's just important to get there, no?
All right. Well, I'll lead the way then.
It's going to
Go
store.
ahead, our dear glorious leader.
The hell you on about?
Nothing. Only teasing.
I will say, my horse is fucking massive compared to all y'all's.
That's why I named her Bug. She looks like one.
Oh, she's a lovely thing.
Mr. Tiny Hooves has a big heart, but that's about it.
Well, he's a lovely thing. I'm just
He also got
You know-
big teeth. They hurt.
I mean, honestly, you put Conrad on a horse that size and he looks just about normal.
Thanks. I think I look just about normal on a Shire, if I'm being honest with you.
You on a Shire is a terrifying thing. It'd be like the mountains moving.
Oh, I'm not doing a jump.
You're not doing a jump?
That's
Almost
good,
feel
'cause
like
I
you're
don't
doing
think
that on
Mr. Tiny
purpose.
Hooves would. He don't like going on jumps.
Good to know.
The tobacco here smells so good.
You scared, Conrad? Scared of a little jump?
I'm riding bareback on a horse with denim jeans. What do you think?
Also,
Sounds like you just
typically
make
when
poor
you go
life
for a
decisions.
jump on Mr. Tiny Hooves, it's more like you going for a fly over his head.
I was saying, Miss Lyra, when we on the horses, you gotta really speak it up.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's better, Lyra. As loud as you can, 'cause you'd be surprised. Sound don't travel that far. Not on these horseback.
Ugh.
I don't
What
like
you
it
moaning
here.
about now, Conrad?
Industrialization. You smell that? It smells like hopes and dreams being crushed.
Thought it was your upper lip.
Oh. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that was something sort of a compliment to me. My upper lip.
They ain't got no mercy in this land. Doo-doo-doo.
I'm counting
No, I
1,
ought
2,
to
3,
buy a
4,
new
5.
guitar.
Yeah? With what money?
Hey, I'm saying I oughta. Don't mean I'm gonna right now.
Fair enough. Keep
One
an
day.
eye out if we happen to see one then. Oh, Saint Denis. Crown jewel.
I got a tour here yesterday.
Did you now?
How'd that go for you?
Mr. DiCenzo showed me around.
Mr. DiCenzo.
Mm-hmm.
Not a name I've heard. Strange happenings around the city, I think.
Whereabouts would you find your friend Lily?
Probably, if I had to guess, either at her apartment or over by the saloon.
I guess we'll try there.
The saloon. You
I think
talking
maybe
the
I'll check
Bastille
my
or the Blue
telegrams first,
Pearl?
though.
Yeah, that might be.
Go ahead.
Just in case.
I'm gonna go the fuck to bed.
Okay, good night, Terrence.
Nighty night.
Nighty night. Good night.
Terrence.
Yeah, this...
Got one.
Would you like a peach, Conrad?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'll complain. Are you gonna give me
Alright.
that half-eaten one?
Conrad.
Do
Yeah.
you want it?
Conveniently close right here. So that's conveniently close right here. We ain't gonna leave her. She's in our company for now, so may as well keep her close. I think it's fine to bring her.
No. Yeah, ain't nothing.
All right.
Any dice?
All right. We got some business in the Bayou Noir, so I think we're gonna head there. With meet up to that lad who told you about that ranch.
Y'all want me to come,
Just
or
south
you
of
want
the
me to stay
Noir.
behind?
Yeah, you can come along, darling. Ain't nothing crazy.
All right.
So where are we headed?
We're headed to this shack they mentioned under the Noir on your map. It's just kind of north of here.
Speak up over the ring. It's hard to hear.
Loud and
That's my
clear.
bad, darling.
Thank you, Angel Voice. You know, we could fund for a guitar. You could start playing again for music.
Well, you gotta give me some time to get my chords and the such together, so I ain't got many good songs right now, but I'll bring it back.
Perhaps I'm just jealous and miss your music.
Oh, you'll hear with time. We'll get there. I'll probably do some hunting or something, buy myself some cheap old nylon string.
Does that really make a difference much?
It does. Up north in that village, there is someone who sells bows that are made very well.
The village?
Right.
Wapiti.
Oh, I think I heard about that place when coming here. What's that
I
place
haven't
like,
done
Moon?
much
You been
exploring
there?
Up that way.
It is filled with kinfolk and teepees and everything else beside. I did not feel like I was at home, but nor was I a stranger. If you bring peace, I suppose, then people won't bother you.
You tell me
And if
where
you're
is
buying
home
things-
nowadays.
With Zandy. And where Zandy is, we are. And right now, we're with you.
I've been meaning to ask about you two. You two, you know.
Come on, folks.
What do you mean, Conrad?
I think you know what I mean.
Yes, but I'd like to see you flush from saying.
I wouldn't call myself flush, it's just, you know, me being the only fella in the camp, I'm just curious.
You don't like it when I
The
flirt
shack
with you,
here up to our
Conrad.
left seems to be the one.
Is it?
You get all twitchy and itchy.
Seems too bad.
Hey. Hold up.
Holden?
Fella telling us to go meet him in a shack in the middle of the bayou, nowhere out of town. Don't exactly sit right with me, so.
He sent a telegram 15 minutes ago. I didn't send any kind of confirmation, but if he's here, he's here.
Right.
If he ain't, I'll go send him something.
Keep the peace close, that's all. I don't know
Well, no,
what
look.
to think.
I got one. I want to use it, but I got one.
Hopefully you won't
Hello
have
there,
to.
folks.
Hello? Pardon us?
And you, Lemoyne.
Guess we'll sit here. Hello, mister?
Howdy. Glad y'all made it out all right.
God,
Oh,
it's
you did, yeah.
wait.
Treacherous.
Oh, yeah, it ain't nothing too bad with the paths.
Yeah. How's that saddle of yours doing, Miss Lyrna, was it?
Leone. Yeah. It's holding up good. You did a nice little adjustment back there.
Yeah, well, that's good. Good to see you two as well. A young, Conrad, I think I heard it said.
You heard right, mister.
And then, Miss Lyra. And then you must
That's
be
me.
the Miss Moon that was written to me of.
Yes.
All right. Well, I don't mean to stand on ceremony. I don't want to have y'all standing out there sinking into that mud an inch at a time. Well, step inside. It ain't no chalet, but it's a good place to talk out the ring.
Very much.
Hello there.
Quite little spot.
Yeah, I stumbled across it earlier today. I'm quite keen on it.
It's, cozy. Although, got some questionable furniture above the bed. I suppose that ain't your choice in decoration, is it?
Well, that ain't my bed. Like I said, just stumbled across the place. Ain't really much of a home for me.
Don't believe a fucking word.
I can understand.
You
say don't believe a word. Oh, well, it seems like you're a lad there. Lad there thinks otherwise.
Come on, Charles. You gonna sit out there and besmirch me with your back to me?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Lyra.
It's a nice, quaint room. All of us will look lovely in.
God.
Yeah, certainly. God, I just noticed there's a bracket with a chain on the wall over there. Right behind me.
Yeah, that is what I was referring to.
Hey, not my choice in decor, as I said.
All right, I believe you on that. But, well, I believe Moonsnake overheard that, you got yourself a pharmacist of some kind.
Yeah, got a good friend. She's a close family friend. She's real good. Funnily enough, I think she actually has quite a bit to do with snakes most of the time, but yeah, she's a good practicer.
Interesting. Moonsnake meets a snake doctor.
Do you think she can help me
Someone
shed my
else saw.
skin? It's very
Moonsnake.
itchy.
I think that might be the mosquitoes, darling.
Yeah, that ain't normal.
Bayou.
Yeah.
Amen to that. But, well, if you know this pharmacist, we was wondering if we couldn't get no medicine from y'all. And I mean, of course, there's talks of business too, but, well, one of ours is sick, and that's on the forefront of my mind.
Well, that's the beauty of business there, Miss Leona. It's, well, I mean, business is tit for tat always, isn't it? And,
That's right.
well, I got the tit, so I guess I'll ask you for the
Lord,
tat.
what is her face?
Looking for,
Well,
go on.
no, I was just gonna ask. I mean, we're here for talking business, but we don't exactly know what kind of business you get up to exactly. And, well, we would want to be conflicting. I mean, you say information for pay. Is that all? Is that your lot?
One of many industries I have my fingers in. Also a bit of an appraiser, as it would be. You find rare, interesting things, I can normally stamp a price on it. Mind you, by rare, I mean things like a bust statue you found in your grandmama's basement. Or, I don't know, an antique.
Ah, true and proper appraiser. I see.
Yeah.
You, so you, buy, you sell. All right, we can work with that. And, as for the medicine, what kind of tat you looking for? We can do cash for now.
Well, that's the beauty of it. You see, information is much more valuable than money most of the time. But, at the same time, there's got to be, I don't know what we call boundaries and an establishment. Things like that. I mean, to put things indelicately, it would be sort of like we're hiring you on. For a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe if things go well, we can talk a little more about cash exchange and things like that. Because, well, I don't want to be presumptuous, but I did hear mention that money is not something that you are exactly wholly flush upon at the moment.
No. We ain't in the kind of business that just leaves money abundant. We don't try and do people wrong, you see. It's not
Thank you
those
for
that
the
don't deserve it.
raid.
Yeah, so does all business.
Hope you had a good stream.
Rarely profitable if it's passionate. And I'm in the business of passion myself, most of the time. So,
Business of passion.
yeah, more like doing what you love. But I digress. The tat. I'm looking for some solid leads, some information. Don't exactly know. Well, you say you're in the business where it don't make much profit sometimes. What are you good at? Because if I want to hire you on, I want to know what I can ask of you.
Well, for me, myself, I like to say I'm a good talker. Talk my way into things, talk my way out of them. I'm also a good shot. Now, as for those with me, I mean, we all have our own talents, our own skills. That is, if they would like to share.
Look, mister, I ain't in no market of talking about what exactly I'm good at. All I'm doing is just sticking right by my sister, and so far that's kept me alive. And if this helps in some capacity so that I can continue to live peacefully with my sister, then sure, I'll tell you what the hell I'm good at. I'm good at putting things together. I'm quite a navigator of some kind. I like mostly leading big old things, herding and the like. That's really just about it, though. I could shoot too, same as any other fool.
How well you know that thing? That you got right there.
This whole thing. That as well as a rancher, I suppose. We've had to do a lot coming our way through here. Been all across the Midwest and, well, you know, sometimes I've had to use it where I really haven't really wanted to. Some folks don't really give you the choice, if you understand me.
Oh, I do. I very much rightly do. So I am curious. I mean, you made a point of it. Taking things apart, putting them back together. What's that you got there, cattleman?
Yeah.
Army infantry improved?
I think so.
Show me what you can do.
What, you want me to take this thing apart?
Well, I mean, you got the mouth, you got the hands.
Can do that. I just don't see the merit in that, mister. What would that do?
Dexterity is a marketable trait. Exactly. And I also want to figure you out whether or not you're actually truthful about what you're telling me. I mean, it's a fairly innocuous skill, wouldn't you reckon?
I reckon so. Forgive me if I might say, but ain't it a bit odd to ask a fella to do so, to disassemble his gun to someone you just met?
I don't think these people intending us no harm. They ain't done nothing yet.
I mean, if all you're good at is talking game and not doing the game, then that's fine. It's curiosity.
Ain't no harm on it.
See? There you have it. Do what you do, comrade.
What about you, miss? Ooh, snake?
I confuse people.
That's a marketable trait?
Sometimes.
Lyra is currently showing off her
How do you go
main
about confusing folks?
skill, which is gathering tea
Trade secret.
from people that she barely
Sometimes
knows.
I don't even know until I do it. I'm not the one who talks, though.
Oh, well, then when
She has
things happen
no
when they need
business
to
being
happen,
here
then,
right
Miss Woo
now.
Snake, what do you do?
Scare people. Sometimes. Don't like
What do you
talking
s-
too much.
I was about to ask, you start talking in tongues and scare people that way? You wave a gun around? What do you mean by
Don't use a
scare
gun.
people?
The nuns used to think I would talk in tongues.
There.
Well, how fast can you put it back together?
Just about the same. Could do that, no problem.
As fast as you can?
As fast as I can.
He's speedier than he letting on. He's got good hands, good dexterity. He's much more suited to that than me.
How'd you come across such a skill set?
Working on a ranch, you gotta learn how to upkeep a few things. Fences, metal, sometimes even metal brands. We had a cattle ranch. A couple crop too, but nothing too special. We had to learn young, really young.
Well, I ain't gonna have you just sitting there all unarmed, Mr. Conrad. If you want to put your gun back together, by all means. I was just curious to see exactly how well you knew yourself. And you, Miss Lyra, I must admit I'm a bit surprised to see you here. I thought you was mostly just an acquaintance with these three.
She
At least the way
is.
y'all was
Well,
talking to each other.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think that is one of my special talents.
Being unassuming.
I've been invited into places I don't think I ought to be invited to many times in the last day or two. And I've learned a lot, actually.
Miss Lyra here is just accompanying us today, and, well, she's a nice woman. And there ain't nothing here being told that, I see as too highly, what should I say, volatile or nothing. And I ain't gonna leave a lady on her own.
Well, then the question begs, Leona, do you vouch for her?
I vouch for her.
It's mighty trusting for a passing acquaintance.
I believe in seeing the good in people. Believe it or not. I think chances ought to be given before they're taken away.
You ever had to use that hammer for something besides ferrying before, Miss Lyra?
I don't think I'd be very good at it.
But do you have the constitution, the fortitude?
Suppose that depends on what you want me to hit.
I ain't decided yet. Still gotta feel y'all out.
That is very true. I mean, Mr. Hatham, it's awful trusting of you as well to Hand me that there telegram. I suppose it's just business, but you don't know us. You don't know what we do.
Well, that's what it's for here and now, isn't it?
That's very true.
Dawn of the Dead, thank you so
There's
much for the
finesse,
gifted.
there's subtlety, there's a way in which the information is distributed that matters. You saw how I got you my information, and how other people did not notice such a thing, I would reckon. It's important, such things, from time to time, especially with information that I'm pertinent in knowing. So I tell you what.
Okay.
If y'all willing to do a little bit of work for me, I'll be helping, more than happy to get you that medicine for your friend. Maybe a little extra to make sure that your friend's on the mend, keeps it well into repair and good health. No, money's not exactly flush for you at the moment, so goods for services, I reckon, could be pretty comparable at the moment.
Depends
Sounds
on the
more than
work.
well for me. Aye, that is true.
Well, in all your travels and all your ranching, you ever fancy yourself something akin to a reporter almost?
A reporter?
Yeah, investigation, journalism almost.
I could read a map in a book as well as any other, sure. Yeah.
But how's your awareness? Can you know where you are on a map? Mark it down?
Pretty well.
Do you know how to read it?
Yeah, I know geography and topography quite well.
I'm more of the person that does the remembering of people, places, information.
I listen to people when they talk and they don't notice.
Well, all right. Then maybe we can trade some listening and some talking for this medicine that you need. Ain't going to be particularly dangerous. Not unless you go and poke a bear too hard. Because I am looking for information about somebody of particular interest to me.
Who'd that be?
Hold on. Before you answer that, question. Why have a couple strangers like us take care of this business of yours? Is there something you can't do?
No, it's something I could go about doing. But it's something that, if I can afford the effort of somebody else, I wouldn't mind, so I can focus on other things. I got other machinations, things I need to focus
Medicine
on.
you got, that's fair trade.
I'd reckon so. If you don't, I'd be happy to hear it.
What kind of medicine is it?
Well, what kind of sickness is it? My pharmacist is quite skilled. She could probably whip up most about anything you would need, but I need to know what kind of illness I'm treating first.
Her fever runs hot.
What kind of fever?
I don't
Is
know.
it fever from infection? His best you can do is pray for them then.
Not infection, no. She's albino. She gets sick often.
Sis, if we do any kind of work for these folk, you ask for at least a bit of medicine right here and now. We at least need something to bring back to Alex.
If you, I've heard from my brother here that, well, he says we do work for you. We would appreciate a little bit of medicine as soon as possible. Just something to bring down a fever, at the very least. We'll do
Stem the
whatever
tide.
work you need.
Yeah. Well, well, what do you think, Mr. Chow? You reckon that would be amicable?
Got some?
Not to say I'm trying to withhold, but I hope you understand I do need to make sure the work gets done. I'll give you a whole illness's
No,
worth.
it's
I might
all
never
right.
see you again.
Well, make no mistake, the work can get done. But I understand that we got folk to take care of too.
Here. How about, I have a possession of mine that is rather sentimental. How about I hand it over for you to hold on to till we, get some of this working done.
Collateral, is it?
Yeah, collateral. We don't really have the time to, you know how information is. It's a game of luck a lot of the time too, as well as skill. Who you run into. But we ain't got a lot of time for our person sick. So I hand you something for a little bit of collateral, and well, I hope that shows some good faith.
I reckon it would. I hope it's not your lucky toothbrush or anything.
No, it's my daddy's flask.
Now, is that so?
Only one of it in the world.
Well, you see, that's the thing of it. You know what's interesting about appraising things like this?
Yeah.
Priceless.
Well,
I'll hold on to this. Don't you worry. I'll keep it damn safe.
Sounds good enough for me. Who's this person you want any information about?
If you want to fill them in.
I don't trust this guy. There's something.
You know what? That is fair, Evan. That is quite fair.
There's something about him.
I agree with her. We're looking for a little information on somebody.
Okay.
Young lady by the name of Otto Fabris. Octavia, if you go formal. Little Spitfire.
This lady you're looking for, she dangerous?
Can be. If you're blunt with her. That's why I'm looking for some finesse here.
What kind of
Can you,
finesse?
Well, she runs with some dangerous folk, and that's why I'm looking to check up on her. Need to know where she's coming and going from, who's talking about her, and how they're talking about her.
Alright, so you don't want us to find Otto herself, you want us to find out what people feel about Otto.
And I'd be more than pleased as punch if you told me where I could find her. Or at least where you see her coming and going from.
Who is she to you?
That was my question.
Somebody important?
Not particularly. But she's somebody I made a very important promise to, and I need to take up on it. Problem is, the way she's living these days makes it a little hard to find her. And like I said, I got a whole family to feed and care after.
What makes you think that we'd have any chance of finding out about this Otto girl? Something that you can't.
Talk. People love to talk. And this one, well, she's a little spitfire, but she's also quite a personable person. She likes to talk to people, too. The problem is I can't really afford the time to go and find her myself. Sort of the patriarch these days. I need to sort things out, get people organized, care after them.
Might help if we knew who to listen in on.
I know she likes to spend a lot of time at Van Horn. At least she used to. Been a while
Van
since I've
Horn,
seen you.
I heard that's kind of a dangerous place, but...
It can't be if you're stupid.
I ain't stupid.
Then you'll be fine.
She's been fond of St. Denis as well.
Yeah, city kid. Talks with a heavy East Coast accent. Dark hair,
Is there,
pale skin.
right, good. I was gonna ask for a physical description there. I'm more of a spot him and get him kind of gal, so that helps me a lot.
Well, I don't want you to snatch her. I just want to know where she's coming and going from.
But when I say spot him and get him, I mean, you know, I'm a see her. I'm a remember it. That's information. Information is medicine.
You said
That's
she's with some dangerous folks.
Yeah, robbers, killers, them types. That's why I'm worried after her, you see. I don't much
Any
care for the
idea
people
who?
she's running with. Oh, very much so. Man with the surname of Barton.
Band of killers and thieves, huh?
To the T.
What kind of things they done?
Some nasty business I don't have in polite company. Something that's put my family on the back heel for a little bit. I'll leave it at that.
If you want a hint or a taste of what, you can just look at my eyes right now. Tell me what's missing.
You got a family?
Got a lot. Family. Both these folk here beside me, I'm just as, if not more so.
These folk did this to you?
They did.
That is exactly how I feel about what he just said, Montreo.
Something.
That's why I ain't looking
There
for y'all
is
to lay
there
hands.
is
I only
nothing
wanna
good
know.
that comes of
I
him
ain't asking
knowing
that of y'all. That's a
where
dumb
she
thing to
comes
ask
and
of
goes
somebody You
from.
barely know. But all I'm asking you is to have polite conversation and see what you can pick up.
That is a "where can I kidnap her from" sentence.
We'll give it a shot. Okay. Information gathering. It is it's not as certain as going and, you know, hunting someone. It's very with the wind, so I'll do the best I can. We all will. This auto.
Spider web catches more flies, doesn't it?
You're out of wide web.
Is she friendly?
She tends to be.
Personable, I think he said, yeah.
Well, depends.
She like frogs?
That girl's like wet clay. Right? She'll take the form of whatever hands shape her. There's one other spot I could recommend you to keep an eye on.
What's
Big
that?
old tree overlooking most of New Austin.
New Austin.
Tree.
Yeah.
Talking about over in West Elizabeth?
Yeah, just about. Towards that New Austin border. Up near the top of that there ramp that goes
So
down towards
far.
Armadillo.
Why over there?
She got a loved one that's buried out there.
Well, we'll look into it. You, keep a good hold on my daddy's flask there, and, look, if we can't get nothing on this, we'll get you something else. And how it is. But we'll try our darndest.
All right. Charles, I would say... How long do you think it would take for y'all to get this done?
Just wanting to know about her, right? I'd say no more than a few days, maybe. A week, at the very most.
Charles, give him 3 weeks' supply of the medicine.
Jeez.
As you wish.
Just like that? That's too much.
Why?
Just didn't think you'd be handing so much.
I don't know how bad
I
off she
think-
is.
We'll take it. Thank you. And take everything we can get, Mr. Hatham. But I'm sure you can understand apprehension, and a good deed is a deed owed.
Well, I'm not saying this is an exclusive interaction. We work well with and for each other. Maybe we can find some things. That's it. I do gotta admit, though, took a bit of balls to ask for the medicine up front. That's why I'll give you some extra.
Right. Yeah, I see. I see you thinking now. Well, thank you very much. Let me come grab that.
Who are you people? I see you adorned with jewels and such.
Us? We're nothing but truth seekers.
Each bottle lasts about a week. Make it so that it's equal parts for each day. It should last about a week then, if you do that.
Truth seekers, huh?
Put it in a tea, feed it to her straight, don't matter, tastes like shit, so I recommend putting it in some tea.
More like relics and legacies as well.
Let me grab my bag from down here.
What is your belt buckles made of?
Depends.
The orange color.
Opal.
Firewood. Hmm.
What was that
Besides
last
that-
name again?
Barton.
That's Otto Barton?
Otto
No.
Fabris.
Yeah, she works for a
Fabris?
Barton. Yeah, like fabric
Yeah.
with an S.
All right.
All right, I guess we'll look into that then. Barton's, Otto, Saint Denis, Van Horn. Big old tree.
I won't lie, the more you bring me, the sweeter the pot. I got what you need right now, but you bring me more, might be a bit more lubrication.
Right, I see. Lubrication.
I hate that fucking word you use.
What do you mean?
I fucking hate that word.
Oh, come on, it's just as
What he's
bad as,
saying
what do you
is
do for work? Oh, a bit of
scratching
this,
each
a bit
other's
of that.
back.
Bit
Yeah,
of this,
fine.
a bit of that. That's
Oh, you'll
back
catch on to
scratching.
that quick. Miss Leona, that's the industry term around here. Bartender says, oh, what do you do for work, mister? Oh, bit of this, bit of that. He knows exactly what you get up to.
Well, I suppose that is the most apt way to speak on it. Industry standards, as you say.
I tell you what,
Mm,
I'll throw in 500 on top if you can get me any information about the rails as they're going along. If you go towards Van Horn, train track goes right by it. You catch any good leads, I toss in an extra 500 on top. Cash. Big or small bills, your choice.
all right, sounds good. I see any trains, I get any info on trains, I'll let you know.
Anything out of the ordinary is what I'd like.
I do gotta ask, though, if you're doing such business with trains and things, you ain't hurting folks to get through it, are you?
Not unless there's folk what need hurting.
What folk need hurting your books?
Heroes and fools.
All right. We'll, keep that in mind as well. Suppose, ain't too much more business-wise I can really think of to go over unless you got anything else, but I will say, the buckles are nice. It was lovely talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Mutually.
One of you have a notepad.
I do.
Write down our telegrams.
I write things down in our ledger. Go for it.
Nathan, you can go first.
New Kings, 759.
Got it.
PC, 185. Polished crown, 185. My name's Evelyn.
Beautiful name.
Suppose we never really had a proper introduction of who's who here.
You can call me Charles.
Do you have your telegram ready?
The other two will talk to me if there's ever any need.
Seems reasonable.
Fair enough. Well, I got that charted down.
All right. Well, suppose we might as well get to it then.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure.
Be well.
So we're still alive.
All right, let's get this damn shit on my horse.
Hello, Tiny Ooze. Want something to eat again? I know we were in there for a bit. Oh my god. I think I sat on this a bit wrong.
Do you want to turn on a saddled horse now?
What?
Do you want to turn on a saddled horse?
You know, that could be nice. Yeah? You don't mind?
You know,
You can
come to
ride.
think of it, I think I might have actually left my other horse in Saint Denis. That's where I slept last night.
Oh,
Well,
okay. So we can go get your
we're
other horse in the city, yeah?
We're just a
Mr.
little hop
Merrilegs,
skipping
yeah.
away from the other horse.
Oh, thank goodness.
I forgot I slept there last night.
Do you know what a fire opal means?
What's it mean?
No.
Good fortune. Sunlight. Hope.
Well, that is lovely. Sunshine and hope. Could use some of that.
Did you hear that? I asked them who they was. They called themselves truth seekers. Seems a bit ambiguous, don't you think?
It is a bit ambiguous, but we'll see where it goes. And Lyra, I did not expect that to get as in-depth as it did. I was just thinking we'd be
That's all
handing
right.
over some cash for some medicine.
He makes me
Spider web.
uneasy a little bit. I don't know about you all, but
Yeah. Seems intimidating.
I didn't like the way that he said he wants to know where she's coming and going.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of a read on that. Seems like they might have been close once upon a spell.
Somebody what wants to know where you's coming and going, I don't think they got any good intentions.
It
That's just my
depends.
opinion, but I'm not gonna tell y'all not to
It
do
does
nothing.
seem like... Oh, of course. I mean, it does seem like they're looking for that information because they done been done wrong by them Barton.
Yeah.
Barton Lock.
Girl's wearing an eye patch back there.
Heroes and fools, heroes and fools, heroes and fools. I wonder if she was a hero or a fool.
You think we can trust him, sis?
I think that, well, we might not be able to trust them. We can trust their business, at least. That's the type they seem.
Gave us what we need anyways.
Blame the horse. Howdy, folks. How we doing?
Howdy.
Doing good. How are you?
Howdy.
I'm good, thank you. Thank you for saying hello.
That's so sad.
That
What?
is.
Goodbye.
That's so sad. What does he mean? Thank you for saying hello.
I just feel like folks just don't say hello, I guess.
You know,
the man who asked if I spoke.
That poor guy.
That's funny.
I think we might have been
Second time
the
today if somebody was asking.
heaviest ounce of social communication we've ever given someone. Poor fella.
Poor fella indeed.
Well, my gonads are finally going to be thanking me proper.
Good
Please tell
God,
me your
get
horse
off
is
your
here.
fucking...
Please tell me your horse is here.
Goddamn
Please tell me
he's
your
in
horse
here
is here,
somewhere.
Lyra.
Let me find him.
Stop before they start hurting, Conrad.
I'm going to start
She got
dino
a point
walking.
there.
All right, Tiny Hooves, get some rest.
We could, make it easier and geld you like a stallion. That
Oh,
way you
what
won't
good
have
would
to
that
hurt
do?
Oh,
anymore.
my lord, what do you mean?
Well, it'd certainly free you up a little bit.
Lyra, you got to help me. They're talking to Geld and me.
Well, I mean, considering what I made you do, I don't know if I'm much better. Riding my horse with no saddle.
Don't think I really had much choice with my horse being injured and all.
Now, I think he's here. I'm just not sure. Think if I whistle for him, he'd be around here somewhere.
I think so, yeah.
Their legs. Oh, Lord! Have mercy. Hello. Happy to see you, too.
You really just let him out.
He's been cooped up for a little while. I'm sorry, Mr. Merrylegs. I didn't mean to forget where he was.
You want to try riding him this time?
Sure. But don't that mean you're not in the saddle?
I don't think a saddle would be much more comfortable than, this backbone. I think I'm relatively comfortable in the back here. You know, that blanket you keep on all Tiny Hooves isn't so good.
Conrad, I
Yeah.
suck at this.
Suck at what?
Getting info. Look at me.
What'd you do?
Oh, I mean, I did fine just then, but it's like, how the hell am I supposed to ask about this woman Otto? I'm just whining. I'm just whinging and whining. Let's,
Well, I mean, the way I see it, you just go listen places. You don't go asking.
That's true. That's true. I suppose first stop then would be one of these
I know an awful
saloons.
lot just from listening, sitting in a corner, hearing people talk.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I mean, you know an awful lot about our business now, too.
Yeah, I had no business being there, and I don't think, it's gonna be a problem, but
No, it won't be a
I just
problem.
find it interesting that I get brought into those kinds of things. That is not the first meeting I've sat in on that I really ought not to be.
I mean, you seem like all right company. Don't look like you'd put a dagger in our back.
No, I don't have no
Exactly.
reason to. You've been nothing but nice to me.
I figured you being in our company for the time being, I don't think it was going to be anything too crazy. Hardly would even call that business, more like the ever so enduring struggle of survival.
Yeah, that is an apt description. Survival. It's always survival.
It's nothing private about that. Everybody suffers in their own way. Some people prefer to do it in silence, I guess.
Well, suppose we, We gonna get ourselves a spot in the saloon, have a little listen.
Oh, seems
I'm
like your
curious about
drinking
this
is
damn
actually gonna
hole.
come in handy for once.
Yeah, I get to drink my sorrows away and work.
You? Sorrows? Okay.
Actually,
She
I
has
think
to be
I
your
need to
sister,
go
does she
check my
not?
telegrams again.
Ain't no trouble.
Oh, yeah.
We'll meet you there.
We'll meet you at the Bastille, yeah.
I just hope she don't get hurt because of what we's doing, you know? That'd be
I
my
ain't the
only
type
thing,
to
you know?
let folk get hurt. I need to know more. My sister would happily do it just because she wants to keep us safe, but me? I don't know. I don't just let folk get hurt. Sounded like he wanted something, like recompense.
Alright.
You okay there?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Give
I
yourself
feel
little
like
uppies.
every time I write a telegram, my hands cramp up like that.
Just gotta give him a little shake every now and then.
Earlier today, I was in Blackwater, and I was just kind of going to the telegram office and saw some folks over there, and then I realized one of them was holding a gun, and another one had his hands up like that. And that's when I realized I probably ought not to be in Blackwater. So I left.
Sister and I are a bit like heroes. Maybe foolish too. She tells me I'm a fool to be playing hero sometime. Because I ran into the saloon earlier. The one that got shot up. Gun in my hand.
Where am I going?
I think up ahead to that saloon. I think. Don't quote me if I'm wrong.
Oh, right here.
Yep. I think it's that one. What's this? Interesting.
Welcome, welcome. There's nobody here.
That's for you, Con.
What? That? What's that for?
For your
You'll
chafing.
figure it out.
Oh. Hmm.
The bruised berries.
Is that what we're calling?
Just fucking say
how we're
bruised
calling them
berries.
now? What kind of berry would I be?
I don't got a goddamn flask to drink out of right now. That's fucking bullshit.
Would you eat me if I was a berry?
I can't believe I
What?
fucking gave up my flask.
I'm just saying. What kind of berry?
If I was
am
hungry enough.
What kind of berry?
You'd be like a blackberry, like a prickly little blackberry.
I don't know about that.
More bitter than you are sweet.
Why can't I?
Always
could
needs
be
the assistance
sweet.
of sugar.
I could be really sweet. I could be numbing too. Maybe I'm a raspberry.
And you
That's in
know
the
my brain with
leaves.
how much you speak.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna go, Yeah, go take your bath.
Neighborhood alcoholic.
Hey now, low blow.
Seems like he's taking those often, especially to himself.
Yeah, you get him. You get him.
Bruised berries.
God, I don't know how to describe today. Lyra, I gotta apologize again. It's very, very strange that we brought you. You maybe are you like, do you have like some kind of voodoo magic?
It's a special talent at this point. I don't really know. I've learned more think about this place in the last couple days than I did in probably the 6 months I lived here back in the day. There's a lot going on.
I can tell you now, things are a lot busier here than they was 6 months ago, from what I hear. There might be well part of it.
This place seems angry. The skies are even angrier than where we used to be, where we've been. You never noticed how loud the thunder is here compared to other places.
I haven't really listened much closely to thunder in my life, but I trust you on that one, Moonsnake. All right, let's check out the Blue Pearl, see if anyone down there, and if they ain't, I'm kind of thinking we might make a visit to that there Van Horn.
Oh, Doyle's Tavern's also here. Unless that's the
Also-
Blue Pearl.
Don't apologize. It's all right.
Well,
Knowing
it's good to have your company.
knowing a little more about that man is worth what happened there, I think.
What if we ask around about him? Think we might hear anything?
I don't know if we
I
ought to
think
do
they
that.
might hear. Yeah,
They
I
might
think
hear
they're more
something back.
likely to hear that we've been
Excuse me,
asking
sir.
about him
Do you mind?
than anything.
Wouldn't that just draw an
This
attention?
man.
Have
What do you
them come
mean?
to us?
Oh, you mean asking? I thought you meant asking about Hatham. I was like,
Yeah.
What?
We ask around for him. Maybe those Barton
You
folks will come looking
wanna-
for us. And we
You
talk
really
with
want
them.
murderers and killers coming after us? I don't know
Well,
if I
here's
do.
the thing though, Lyra. I don't just believe every single cent that comes out of a man's pockets. I don't know if he was
Sure.
telling fibs or lies. He just seemed a bit.
let's think of it this way, right? We don't know what kind of man he is. We don't know exactly what he wants with this information. We need that medicine. We got that medicine. The rest is just cash flow from here in my daddy's flask. Now, I'm very willing to get this information for that flask. I'm gonna be real with you. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, I know how much it means to you, sis.
Yeah. But, I don't think we should do anything rash where, while we might draw them Bartons at the same time, it might just bring Hatham back to us with the little boomstick in his hand. We don't know what kind of people they are.
You think they're testing us?
Possibly.
I don't like no
Heroes
test.
and fools.
You know how I feel
Everything
about
about
that.
that came across as a test to me.
It did feel like a test. Now, on the offhand, instead, I say, for now, we ain't desperate yet. Keep our ear out. Take a look around. We've been doing that anyway. We've been getting information. We've been testing the waters. Ain't nothing different from usual, and if we hear something about Otto, we get back to them. We know what she looked like. At least, broadly.
Okay. East Coast accent, too, they said.
Dark hair, pale skin.
Friendly.
I wonder what a friendly person is doing with a pile of killers, but...
Bleeding heart.
Now, you'd be
Fool.
surprised.
You would be surprised.
Well, that looks like a good enough lead for me. Blue Pearl, Van Horn. Story.
Could.
I met a woman once named Otto. She gave me a gift, and I wanted to return it.
Did you?
No. That's the story I'm making.
Oh.
Right, exactly. Met a woman
You
once
had me
called Otto.
believing it already.
Yeah, exactly, right?
She was kind to me once, and I owe her a favor in turn.
Thank you for coming with us too,
Pay
by
you
the way,
back.
Lyra. Ain't had too much company these past few days, you know? Kinda stuck with those
He's
two
tired
sometimes.
of mine.
That's alright, I don't mind.
Yes, I can hear you, Conrad.
I can't hear Conrad.
Being honest, I've been kind of lonely myself. I was by myself all day. After that thing happened in Blackwater, I went to go fishing for a bit. Just because I wanted to figure out how I remembered to do it. And, I kind of embarrassed myself. I don't know what was going on, but some fish sort of swam up to the shore, and I put my fishing rod away, and I was chasing a dead fish floating up the river, and a bunch of people came up on me and asked if I was alright. I felt like an idiot.
I
I probably
see.
looked like a buffoon.
Nah, I don't think so.
I just thought it was strange. That fish just swam ashore, then he died, and then he got washed away.
Suppose that might be a fishy thing to do. Maybe.
Was pretty fishy.
One might say... Surficious? Nah,
Surficious.
That's... I'm
Suspicious.
stretching.
Take a look at this, Miss Snake.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Odd.
Okay.
Well-
Seems we might have stumbled upon something.
There's something going on here, some nastiness.
Yeah.
It's just, oh God.
Intimidation tactics. Somebody is upset at a man named Luca.
Whoever it is, it might be a lady.
Well, it's written in red lipstick. But I've known men to wear lipstick too.
Really? What's this? Six of Wands. What does that mean? Hey, Moon Snake. Any idea what the Six of Wands card means?
Upright or reversed?
I think I found it upright.
Alright. Are we all going? Alright.
We're probably going
Keys are
somewhere.
ready. Yeah, we're going.
Usually it means success or triumph and recognition for hard work. Path of victory. But what do I know? They're just cards.
Okay, so she scares the dickens out of me sometimes.
I can still hear you.
One time, I was pissing by a bush back at camp, and she was just looking at me eating her stew, and I stopped for a minute, and there's like kind of like a moment where like you get really scared that you're not pissing anymore. She just looked at me, and I looked back at her, our eyes locked for a minute. She said, "It's okay, you can continue."
What?
Alright. Caught up? Alright, let's get to it.
Like I said,
Oh,
scares the dickens out of me.
Fucking slowpoke.
Don't think I've ever needed permission to piss before. It's like being excused.
What, do you need a piss?
No, I'm
He's
okay.
telling the story about the time I was watching him piss.
What?
Why was you
I could
doing
hear
that?
him.
Oh, you could hear him piss, right?
Hmm.
What? No. Oh, you could hear him.
He did it
okay,
very
I don't
close to
wanna know.
camp.
I don't want to fucking
Y'all
know.
make eye contact?
Regrettably so.
Oh, Lord.
Why are you making eye contact with my brother while he pisses? Actually, no,
You looked
scratch it.
first.
I don't want to know. I don't want to fucking know.
It's hard to make eye contact when you only have truly one eye.
All right. Yeah. Okay. That's enough for me.
He was pissing next to his boots, and I was just wondering if he saw them once. But he continued to piss.
Okay, scariness aside, though, she actually is kind of sweet. I heard you mention before you had another friend that passed away. You mind if
Yeah.
I ask about them? Who was they?
Well, oh, Lord.
Sorry, my sister has a
that's
poor
all right.
habit of shooting things that are on the floor.
His name was Phil.
Why is she in the water?
I don't know if I really confirmed that he's dead or not, because one time he faked his death, and then I went to the river and I had a little funeral, and then 2 hours later I found out he's still alive and he faked it all.
Oh!
But
I heard about a fella named Phil before.
apparently he got
Field.
tangled up with some blood witch lady and something happened to him.
That's not what I heard.
I've caught dinner.
What'd you hear?
Congrats. Good
I heard he died eating shit. Like,
That might have been
literal
also.
shit.
I will make you arrows too with the feathers.
He liked to make chocolate milk,
Feathers are strong.
Yeah.
and the chocolate weren't
Well,
chocolate.
It's of use to you.
Oh.
And
Of use to you as well. You're
you
using
remember
the
how I
book.
mentioned I have a squirrel in my bank?
I don't think you mentioned that to me at all. You do?
Oh, it was when you was cooking the fish. Anyway, I was here a while back. A friend of mine gave me a pocket squirrel. It's basically a dead squirrel, and I was supposed to sell it. I never sold it. I put it in my bank, and then I had to leave for a couple of years. And I came back yesterday. I opened my bank box and I found basically squirrel jerky. He's all mummified and stuff. But also I found a couple of glasses of milk that I'm not sure if it was Phil's milk or mine. Because I used to make chocolate milk too, like actual chocolate milk. But yeah. I still have that.
That is interesting.
Know about Van Horn?
I have a bad habit of holding on to things I shouldn't. You ever hand me something that's probably gonna stay with me for a while.
I'll keep that in mind, Lyra.
Y'all mind if we stop somewhere right here real quick? Fellas, gotta use an outhouse.
You use your fucking outhouse. We can stop.
The world is your tree. I won't watch.
Thanks for the
Neither
reassuring
will I.
comment. Of course. Just take a look around while I take a look around.
Alright, yeah, whatever.
This place is very broken. Very empty.
Yeah, it is empty.
Hmm.
I'm also going to find a bush. I'll be right
Well,
back.
everyone's using the outhouse.
This place seems
seems
like
like-
a large one.
Got some stew if you want it.
I'm, you know what like a vegetarian is?
Yeah?
I'm like the opposite of that.
You don't like your vegetables?
Nuh-uh. I would rather eat the schmud in Valentine than eating vegetable.
I understand. There's a few that I can't
Yeah.
stand neither, but, you know, carrots, potatoes, I don't mind that.
I can't stand them. Something about the texture just throws me off. I stick it to fruits and meat. And look, I ain't dead yet. Though I'm fairly certain Comrade been sneaking vegetables into what I eat.
Is this so bad if you don't know about it?
It's, it's some along the morals of it all, right? Like,
I suppose that's fair.
did I consent to eating that vegetable? Anyway, as long as I ain't dead, I suppose I can't complain too much. This place is a shithole. I kinda like it.
What? I don't like it.
You don't like it?
That boat just growled at me.
It's just saying hello.
No, it said "Rah."
Hey, maybe that's how some people say hi. Low little growl.
I don't like the water so much.
Yeah, I'm
More
not
so things underneath the water. That boat over there freaks me out. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the water neither. I can't even swim, so further away I am from it, safer I feel. I wouldn't trust that water for nothing. Also wouldn't trust the water in the barrels, because I hear people pissing those, so good luck finding something drinkable. It was right.
I normally fill my flask in the river. I like going
That's a good
fishing.
bet. Running water. Fishing? Yeah, you any good at it?
Not really. My friend was teaching me
That's a
how,
shame.
but before I could really get good at it. I had to leave, and I suppose at some point in the last couple of years he died.
That is a shame. Death comes for us all, though. I know a little song about that. I need to get me a new guitar so I can start playing tunes again.
I know a song. It's only one song.
Yeah?
It's about worms and death, too.
Worms and death?
Yeah. I ain't not really a good singer, but...
Oh, come on now. I don't judge. Give us a sing song.
I don't know. Maybe I'll save that for a special occasion.
I'll sing it soon if you want it.
Only if you want to.
Yeah, I ain't got no guitar for it, but I think it do. I think it do just right. For death don't have no mercy in this land. Death don't have no mercy in this land. I will come to your house and it won't stay long. You look in the bed and somebody be gone. Oh, death don't have no mercy in this land. Oh, well. Death will go and a family in this land. But death will go and every family in this land. 'Cause he'll come to your house and he won't stay long. Well, you'll look in the bed and your mother be gone. Death will go in any family in this land. And you know, that one goes on and on. It's better with the guitar. But, like I said, I ain't got shit.
Oh.
Hello, Moonsnake. You missed a song.
I heard it coming up the road.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
liked it.
You did?
Yeah.
She sings very well.
But it
Can
sound
calm
even
storm.
better with the guitar.
Damn right.
Hope
I could
you
even
find
tinkle
one.
the ivories, but I'm lazy.
Did you have one?
What, a guitar? Once upon a
Yeah.
time, yeah, but when we came traveling out of state, well, it's kind of large luggage. Gotta move quick, swift.
I found a piano.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll tinkle the ivories. Or not. Conrad's gonna be pissing and shitting for a while, so it might as well. Give me a moment to warm up my fingers. Alright. This one's about summertime. summertime, and the living is easy. Fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich, and your mom, she's good looking. So hush, little baby, baby, no, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing, and you'll spread your wings, and you'll take to the sky. But till that morning, there's nothing gonna hurt you. With Daddy and Mommy, Mom is standing by.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, there you have it, sugar. Just a little something, something.
I'd say that's more than a little something, something. I mean, that's talent.
Yeah, it's something like that. Talent don't get you super far these days, but hey, it's worth a good tinkle on the ivories
Wow.
once in a while.
I'd say that's a shame.
Hey, look, I got good
Make a
company. That's all that
bottle
real matter.
When she used
What's
to play
that,
in
Lou?
the forest. When she used to play at camps out in forest, the entire forest would get quiet just to listen.
I mean, I'd go quiet.
I mean, I don't require people to be quiet when I play. In fact, I quite enjoy the ruckus. More booze.
The rum isn't too bad either.
How many whiskeys do you think I've had today?
A lot.
Yeah.
Can you still see straight?
No. That's just my eyes.
Neither can I.
I swear I'm functional.
What do they call us? Functioning alcoholics?
Me, yeah, you? I don't know just yet, but maybe. You're on the way there.
Mm.
You can be my little apprentice.
I've tried. Doesn't seem to have an effect on me.
I feel it.
Will you still be able to ride your horse?
Probably. Conrad!
Pushing a kidney
Where are
stone or
you?
something somewhere.
I think he died.
I'm gonna go watch him pee.
Brotherless. What the fuck?
Okay, I ain't gonna question that, but maybe somebody
Yeah,
should.
me neither. No, I don't wanna. Because that means if I have to question her watching him piss, that means I gotta interrupt her watching him piss. And that's just like, that's too much.
That, fair.
I mean, we're twins and I ain't even that close with him.
Once the fog clears up, this place ain't so bad.
Yeah, you think so?
I like the view across the way. A little bit of spit and shine, maybe it'd look a little better, but... Okay, now that I'm looking around, it ain't really that great, but... The view is nice.
This place is like
Sorta.
Reminds me of sardines in a can for some reason.
Think somebody opened the sardines in the can.
Yeah,
And just
you're right.
left it
It's
somewhere.
certainly in the air.
This place
I can
reminds
smell
me of my bank deposit box.
With the mummified raccoon.
Dilapidated and rotten.
Oh, there's Moonsnight. And no Conrad. Yep, he's dead. Rest in peace, my sweet baby brother. Oh, he's older than me, but, technicalities. Nope, she's still looking. Jesus. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think we're gonna find any information on these fucking Barton fellas, but I'll give it a shot.
I'll see what I can fish up.
I mean, you don't know it's no one.
Well, the way I figure, you guys been real nice to me, and you help me, maybe I'll help you.
Well, alright then, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'll take you for that. Thank you, Lyra. Doing me a good favor here.
I will say, though, I don't know if I want to put myself in too much danger, so I'll be very careful about it.
Oh, of course. No, you don't.
That
You don't
man,
push yourself at all, honey.
I don't get spooked by much, but there was something about him that really I did not like.
He kind of reminded me of my daddy, I'm not gonna lie.
Is that a good or a bad
I found
thing?
him both... a bit of both. It's unsettling to be reminded of the dad. But, no, I see what you mean. He is a, intimidating figure.
He used the word
will say-
unassuming about me, and I think that's something that he's trying to do. He's trying to look like he is unassuming.
Oh, there they are.
I don't know, there's just something off.
You might be right
No.
on that one. Hi there.
I'm back and I didn't fall in.
Really?
It's making
pretty
a
fi-
sizable
How
puddle.
big was the kidney stone you pushed at?
Well, there was a line, so.
Jesus. Plural kidney stones, this poor guy.
Did I miss anything?
But, no, we're just waiting for you. I sung a song.
Did you?
Yeah, on the piano.
It was great.
And that one about summertime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a nice one. I did that. pass the time. Now we're standing here because we was looking at the great view this place has to offer.
Such a great view. No idea what's
Yeah,
over
it's
there.
wonderful. I don't know, fucking water. I've had too much to drink.
Okay. Does that mean I'm not
And-
gonna have to be steering your horse?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here. There ain't no auto, and there ain't no buttons, ain't nobody.
Perhaps we could try Valentine again.
Maybe it seemed
Or
like
another bar.
everybody who was anybody was there.
Come on now, you big oaf. Both of y'all. Shut up and sober up.
Yeah, I will.
It's a shame this place is so shitty. It might look
Is
pretty.
it? I mean, the outhouse seemed pretty kept. I didn't sit. I don't need to sit when I piss.
I don't know. There was an awful long piss. I'm assuming it. I mean,
There
Jesus.
was a line, like I said, and there was no Jesus neither.
A line.
I actually did see stacks upon stacks of Bibles sat down next to the outhouse. Don't know if people are reading them or using them as paper.
Looking at that town, I'm assuming a ladder. Why would you need more than one Bible?
Could be both, you know. Some folks probably have the stroke of genius, a eureka moment, one would say, to grab a book and see what first verse pops up, then 5 minutes
Eureka,
later you're
more like
using it to wipe. That is terrifying. Terrifying and true, albeit.
What can I say? I'm a poet.
Mm-hmm. Among other things.
Yeah, like your favorite sister.
Oh, I only got just the one.
Yep, that puts me as your favorite.
How's everybody feeling?
I'm alright.
Sober too, or drunk as a skunk?
I don't tend
Sober.
to get drunk.
Oh, good. Somebody with some sense.
Look, you drink all day and eventually it's gonna catch you. All right, I should be far worse considering.
You probably will be the next morning. And I will only have
You
one
see-
thing to tell you.
That's why I go for my morning drink, so I don't feel nothing by the time I wake up. You know what I mean? You just keep drinking, you're never sober.
If you cannot handle the hangover, do not overindulge.
I've never had a hangover in my life. I don't know what you mean.
Ah, you just
That
do a good
person's
job of
taking a
hiding.
peek at us, I think.
Don't let them. Ain't
Yeah,
much to
let 'em.
see.
Why the fuck you gotta be so much taller than me? That's some bullshit.
Just get some boots that are fitted. I don't know what to tell you. Or maybe actually stretch in the morning.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Sounded as hollow as a drum.
Hey now. Hey now, he's got things in there.
I
Extra
think my
storage,
brain
maybe.
works like one of them doctor and metronomes. You know what that is?
Sounds like a
No.
venereal disease.
No, it's a... Never mind. Venereal
tell me.
disease?
I know what a metronome is.
It's a little thing that goes from side to side. It goes like in a swaying motion.
Yes, it counts rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
Right or left?
We can go right,
Guess
we
we're
can go
going
left. It
left.
don't matter much.
Suppose we should check the signs. Butcher Creek.
We go that way, lead the roads.
Lakay.
We're
Saint
going to
Denis.
Valentine, right?
Yeah. LeGras. Well, your bleeding compass says westerly to get to Valentine. So, I reckon we're going westerly.
Sound good?
Sounds good. I don't think you've ever said that before to me, not once, not ever. I think this is a slow and steady realization. You know, they say that a drunk person's talk is a sober person's thoughts.
Yeah, like, at least, if not my favorite, you're my second favorite brother.
Oh, is there another I don't know about?
Nope.
I think she's meaning that she's seeing two of you right now.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant.
Who's saying what now? I'm asking. Two Conrads, right?
God, if the day that there are two Conrads, put me down, smite me.
I don't know. Might just be double efficient work be handing around here in the crossing.
Hey, I'm pretty efficient.
Double trouble.
I just drink on the way. We're double trouble. The fuck you mean? You gonna replace me?
No. Just saying, though. You braided your hair up, kept it all kept and tied up in the top. You might just look exactly like me.
Yeah, but prettier.
Haha. This ain't a competition, okay, twin?
You gonna call me twin? Like you gonna what? You gonna use my full government name next?
I could.
I mean, yeah, you could, but like
I don't reckon the
I could
world
use
needs to hear
yours.
that.
I don't think it does either.
Okay, well, how
The
about
banter
we
is
play
rather
a little
enjoyable.
get to know everyone kind of game? Y'all like games,
Yeah.
right? Games are fun?
I love games. Games are great.
You know I like to play, Conrad.
Okay. Well,
I don't like the way you said that.
you are.
I say it the
digging
way I
too
say
deep.
everything.
That's true. That's true. She got a point there. All right, go on with the game.
What is everyone's favorite fruit?
Peach.
Say again?
Favorite fruit?
I think I'd have to say apples.
Okay. but
Maybe
what
that's simple, but
kind of apples? It's the thing.
Honeycrisp.
Honey crisp.
Expensive
That's a good
taste,
one.
Lyra. You know how much a
I'm more of
Honeycrisp
a
costs
pink lady
nowadays?
myself.
Too much.
Oh, pink ladies, you can get those no problem anywhere else for like what? Maybe a quarter and a dime? Honeycrisp,
Oh, yeah.
though, however, you end up having to dish out 3/4 and like some kind of few pennies.
Worth it.
I also like a green apple. Green apples are nice. Got a nice little tang to
agree.
them.
Green apples are cheap.
I like
Pay a
pretty much
quarter.
any
Yeah, they're
apple, to
tasty.
be honest.
What was that now?
I like pretty much any apple.
Even cherry reds?
Yeah. Not my favorite, but I'll
Not
eat
a
'em.
big fan of those.
I don't like them
Kind
when
of
they're
flavorless
soft.
and bitter.
I like cactus.
I hate a soft apple.
Say cactus
Cactus
fruit?
Prickly pears.
Oh.
They're very sweet.
Agree or disagree? A pear is just a worse apple.
It's like a juicier salt. I disagree. I disagree.
No, I'd agree. Don't need pears.
Yeah.
What?
Just a sweeter
pears
apple.
are so different. It's like a whole other taste palette. What the fuck you mean?
I don't
They
know.
ain't even similar.
I don't know. I especially don't like eating a pear if it looks like there's like a butt on it. Feels wrong.
Really?
Yeah, like butt pears or like maybe like a weirdly shaped tree. You know, it's like seeing that.
Weirdly
weirdly
shaped tree. Yeah, I eat peaches. Damn right I eat peaches.
Conrad.
Huh?
Gave you peaches earlier, Conrad.
Peaches
that
are
looks
nice.
Like a butt.
Real men eat peaches.
I don't think
is
about
all I'm
it.
saying.
I don't think about it when I eat it.
I agree.
I just eat. Eat.
And real women. Anyone, eat a peach. It's good for you.
Okay, now you're preaching to some choir. Should I get you a little picket sign? Let you talk about everyone should be eating peaches?
Yeah. You gonna
great.
arrange that? I'll talk.
That'd be the day. Let you be
You
the
see,
talk of the
this
town.
is a euphemism. I'm saying this as a euphemism entirely, and you're letting it go over your head, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna bring you back to where I'm going with this, is which everyone should eat peaches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good for everyone then.
Yeah. No, you.
The true secret is knowing how to eat peach.
That's very simple. You take a knife, stab it down the center, remove the core, and feast
Oh
on
Lord.
it.
Good fucking God.
The core is my favorite part of the peach.
What the fuck? Do you mean the core is the favorite? What?
Hey, did you know that actually the little ball that's inside of an avocado?
pit?
Did you know that there's more avocado inside that ball? The pit of the avocado?
Actually?
Yeah.
Is there actually?
Yeah.
The fuck? But so you're gonna have to break it in half?
Yep. Drive a hammer into it or some kind of knife. See, the secret, Moonsnake, is that there is no extra avocado inside an avocado pit.
I know. I was just letting you talk.
Fuck. Why are you lying to me?
Because you're so easy to deceive when you're inebriated. Slightly. I think you're kind of catching on now.
Yeah, I'm sobering up. Slowly, surely. The rain's fucking helping. I can't get my jacket because your fat ass is on it.
It's raining. It's pouring.
The old man is snoring. Come on, continue it.
I actually don't remember the rest.
It's raining, it's pouring, the
went
old man
to
is
bed.
snoring. He went and bumped his head. And he couldn't
He
get
couldn't
up,
get up in the morning.
And there you have it.
I remember how
So
Humpty
Lyra
Dumpty
knows.
goes.
That's always kind of sad,
Similar
to be
stories.
honest. About some guy that went to sleep and died.
Yeah.
Always thought the
He went to
Clementine
sleep with a
song's pretty
concussion.
sad.
Yeah,
Nah, that one goes.
That
Yeah.
one?
I don't
Pretty
remember
sad.
how that one goes.
Oh, Clementine drowns and she's lost and gone forever. She dies without nobody knowing where she went.
That's terrible.
It's pretty sad.
Why do we sing that?
Maybe it's a coping mechanism or something. Folks sing all kinds of songs to remember.
In a cavern, in a canyon, excavating for a mine. Dwelt a miner, 49er, to his daughter Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorry, Clementine. Light she was and like a fairy, and her shoes was number 9. Hair in boxes without topses, sandals were for Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry Clementine. Drove she ducklings to the water every morning just at 9. Hit her foot against a splinter, fell into the foaming brine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry Clementine. Ruby lips above the water, blowing bubbles soft and fine. But alas, I was no swimmer, so I lost my Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry Clementine. There you have it.
I never heard that whole song before.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking miserable.
It's the sad parts they don't sing about. Nobody wants to hear it. Some people don't like reality the way it is, the way we shape it. I think it's important to acknowledge those aspects of life. Ain't that why we write in history books?
Yep.
Okay.
This guy. It's a song, and it's kind of sad, but it sounds cheery, so we all don't really think about it too much.
Pretty much what I just said, sis.
Yep, but with less words.
You know me, or I could use 1, I'll use 10.
That is
called
true,
cathartic.
you will use 10.
Very cathartic song.
Is it?
Hmm.
There's an extra verse,
sing?
which is, how I missed her, how I missed her, how I missed my Clementine. But I kissed her little sister, I forgot my Clementine. It's really not that cathartic. It's not. I usually leave that one out. Well, okay, there's a couple interpretations of the song. One's from the perspective of a father, and one's from the perspective of a lover. And, yeah, so that last verse is optional, but it is there.
I think it might be in the perspective of the lover. If it was the father kissing the... Never mind.
That's why I'm saying there's a couple versions of the song. One of them is from the perspective of a lover, and he says that shit. You know, kissed her little sister, so he forgot his Clementine. Yeah.
I don't think he's dreadful sorry at that point.
He never says he's sorry.
Huh.
Well, not at the very end. He stops being sorry, he forgets. And that's why you should never fall in love. Amen.
Everybody's got to love someday.
You would say that, lover boy.
Not my fault.
All right.
Word.
Here we are.
Probably hitch up over in the front, see what there is.
I am. I'm taking a bath, sobering up.
Chat, I hope you've been enjoying today so far. I know I have. I'm really glad I ran into them because it's been a lot of fun. And I didn't really get to like go into it earlier, but the person that plays Conrad is the person that played Forest Fish. Lyra's friend that died So I'm really glad we ran into each other. Because otherwise, I don't think anyone really would have told Lyra. And I like the way that he went about that. It also kind of sucks because like a lot of what I did on Lyra on Wild, I did not stream, so you guys are like missing a lot of context. But they spent a lot of time together.
Who's winning? You reckon yourself the final winner then, huh?
I think I'm gonna have her change. Add this. Also have this. This was the outfit I had for Snow. And fancy stuff.
It'll be fine by dusk light, I'm telling you, baby. These things eat at your bones and drive your young mind crazy. When you place your head between my current jaw, I don't know much, but there's no weight at all. I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. 'Cause if I say I miss you, I know that you won't. But I miss you in the mornings when I see the sun. Something in the orange tells me we're not done. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again, something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. The grass, trees, and dew, how I just hate you. Please turn your horse around. I need to hear you say you've been waiting all night. There's orange dancing in your eyes from firelight. Your voice only trembles when you try to speak. Take me back to us dancing this wood used to creak. To you I'm just a man, to you you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again, something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. The grass, tree, and dew, how I just hate you. Please turn your horse around. To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself against something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. The grass, trees, and dew, how I just hate you. Please turn your horse around. Please turn your horse around.
No, I don't think so. Lindsay said it was brown with white spotting.
Doing so goddamn good over there.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Town ladies and their song and doodah.
Camptown ladies sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. Camptown racetrack 5 miles long, ooh, doo-dah day. Gonna run all night, gonna run all day.
I think I need a different vest.
Bobtail nag, somebody bet on the gray. And the long-tail filly and the big black horse, doo-dah, doo-dah. Come to the mud horn, come across, oh, doo-dah day. Gonna run all night, gonna run all day. I bet my money on the bobtail nag, somebody bet on the bay. I went down there with my hat caved in, doo-dah, doo-dah. Came back with a pocket full of tin, oh, doo-dah day. Gonna run all night, gonna run all day. Bet my money on the bobtail nag, somebody bet on the bay. Gonna do all night, gonna run all day. Bet my money on the bobtail nag, somebody bet on the bay.
Thank God you're here.
Somehow you even made that sound good there, Deke.
You want to borrow my guitar, you said? Yeah. What's your name? In case I gotta hunt you down and you run off my guitar. Deke. Howdy.
I think all of these don't really work with this. Actually, maybe that does.
me a moment to chin myself up.
She's saying it again. Watch out, everybody.
I'll give it a shot. All right. Does this come through all right, or should I tune a little more?
No, you're good.
All right. Give me a second. All right. Well, that's the key. Well, that
I don't know what that girl was wearing underneath hers.
in this land. That don't have no mercy. That ain't the key. Give me a moment here. Say my guitar. That don't have no mercy in this land. That don't have no mercy in
the
this
heck is that?
Oh, they come to your home and it won't stay long. You'll look in your bed and find your mother gone. Oh, death don't get no mercy in this land. He won't give you time to get ready in this land. He won't give you time to get ready in this land. He'll come to your home and he won't stay long. Oh, you look to your bed and see your family gone. Death don't have no mercy in this land. Well, he'll leave you standing there crying in this land. He won't give you time to get ready in this land. Oh, well, he'll come to your home and he won't stay long. And you'll look to your bed and find your mother gone. That don't have no mercy in this land. There you go. That's just a little something. Better than nothing, right? There you go. No? No.
Ram you. Ram you. To your breed, your fleece, your clan be true. Sheep be true. Ram you.
Nothing wrong with a dirty outlaw over there.
Man, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. I don't think these pants are gonna work. There's a lot of clipping going on. I don't know if it's supposed to be happening or if it's like a bug. Just not sure. And these boots don't work with really much.
Appreciate the song.
Yeah, laugh yourself silly.
Sorry, I realize that might be a little bit of a bad joke. You in there, Lyra?
Maybe.
Okay, I'd hate for this to be incredibly awkward and continue talking to you through a door. I imagine you are getting fitted with something.
I'm trying to, but I'm not having much luck.
Alrighty then. Well, there's no rush. Just letting you know, sister went to bed, so.
Alright.
I'm still here though, so, take your time. Okie doke.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Just want simple. That'll work, whatever. I really just don't know what to put underneath this jacket because I went through, I think, all the shirts and nothing fit underneath it, nor did any vests fit under it. So I'm just kind of confused. Strange.
What's your fake name? No, Victor, what's your fake name? Don't like it.
Also, Jellybean, thank you so much for the 21 months. Welcome back.
Bert? Flint Masters.
Bah. I don't know.
Running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. 4 they wanna own me, 2 they wanna stone me. 1 says she's a friend of mine. Taking it easy, taking it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Lighten up while you still can. Don't even try to understand. Just find a place to make your stand. Take it easy. Well, I'm standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in an old buckboard, slowing down to take a look at me. Come on, baby, don't say maybe. I gotta know if your sweet love will be here again. We may lose and we may win, though we never will be here again. So come
You're gonna
on,
lose your
jump
other
on
eye if you
in,
keep at her.
take it easy.
This outfit, damn, Zoe.
Howdy.
Come over here.
Hey, ain't none of us.
I see you have made it out.
Yeah. With nothing new.
Nothing new. Did you not have any cash?
Do you want to come over here so I can hear?
For the lover who won't blow my cover. She's so hard to find. Taking it easy.
I didn't want to interrupt him. How are you?
That's all right. I'm doing good. This is my friend. So I was wondering if you might be able to help him with his cooking.
With his cooking?
Oh, is
Yeah.
this the Lily you were talking about?
This is Miss Lily. Miss Lily, this is Conrad.
Hi.
Hello. Miss Woods spoke very highly of you, especially about your culinary arts.
Oh. Well, she hasn't sampled them, so she's being very generous.
I see.
But she did see my kitchen, so. What is that?
Pardon
He's
me a
cooking.
moment. Give me just a moment.
Did he did that?
He did that.
Oh my.
I thought maybe I could trust him to cook it. And then he pulls out. It's bad. It's real bad.
Oh my. It happens sometimes.
What happens?
Burning food.
I cooked it on a stone, so I kind of just working with what I got.
Right. Sometimes if, you look away too long, it'll happen.
Suppose so, yeah. This is also another friend of mine. This is Moonsnake. Moonsnake, this is Lily.
Hello. Hi. Did you just eat that?
Yeah, I shouldn't have.
Oh,
you don't have to eat it if you don't like it. That's okay. You could throw it out in the wilderness somewhere.
Mom told me not to waste food.
There you go.
Well, your mother sounds like a smart woman.
Usually I put hot sauce on mine.
Does that make the flavor distinguishable, that it's no longer terrible? Is that what you've been doing with my cooking? Never mind. I don't want to know that.
Only when you cook on stones and without salt.
Oh, my sincerest apologies. I'm not always afforded the luxury of a skillet or a pot. Sometimes I just gotta work with what I got. Like most Scullions do. But I'm no Scullion, you understand? Just a stay-at-home brother.
All right.
Well, anyway, I just wanted to introduce y'all just because I was talking about you, Miss Lily, and I can't wait to help you with your cooking stuff. And
I should be cooking tomorrow. I'll be around. I had a headache all day, so I wasn't able to do anything.
All right. That'd be why we couldn't find you.
That is why, yes, I was in my apartment all day. Anything exciting happened to you today?
Well, I met some new friends.
That's good.
Hello, we are the new friends in mention.
She pulled a large nail out of the hoof.
I did. His horse had a really bad hoof.
And
Well, good thing you ran into her.
now I think my horse will be on the mend, so I do gotta thank you for that. Properly, I mean.
She already did. She paid me proper, and that's plenty.
How much did she pay you, if you don't mind me asking?
She gave me $50.
Always the doter she is.
Yeah,
Spending money when we don't have it.
I'll pay it forward.
Don't worry about it. You rightfully earned that money. So, word around the street is you might be able to help me improve upon my cooking technique.
Possibly. I've never really taught anybody.
I see. Well, this might get off without a hitch then.
What do you mean?
Beginner's luck, I believe they call it. So, if you're never taught nobody, I'd never learned from nobody. I kind of shadowed my ma once, but seeing as that kind of turned out, I don't think, it really pandered out too well, given the fact that folks don't really like my cooking.
Oh. Well, I guess I could try. I have a very large kitchen, so you can we could go there at some point and
maybe since you said you're doing some more stuff tomorrow, maybe we do it tomorrow.
Possibly, yes.
Tomorrow sounds like a plan.
All right.
What is it that you're wanting to improve upon? Is it just the fish or?
How do I make things portable so I can carry things with me?
Portable.
You know, like maybe I knew a guy down over in Athens once who actually opened a can of beans and used his knife to cut out a circular motion on the metal and used it as a hot plate to, well, warm up food. I guess it's more of a survivalist thing more than anything, but...
Oh, just like camping?
Yeah. See, me and my folks were not really afforded the luxury sometimes of sleeping under four walls and a roof.
Well, we'll figure that out tomorrow.
Tomorrow it is.
All right.
Good.
What's I gotta write everything down. Your telegram, if you don't mind me getting it.
RF 995.
That was 955?
Did you ever
995.
995, my apologies.
The kind of thoughts I got.
Duly noted. Thank you.
No problem.
Is this an endeavor that you'd like to be compensated for, or?
Oh, don't worry about that.
You sure?
I am sure.
Well,
Are there any ingredients that you will need?
Yeah, my friend here is quite the hunter, actually. You know, she could help you.
Well, if there's anything that you want to eat, then why don't you go and get it, and then that's what we'll work with. How about that?
All I know is not cornbread.
Why?
How do you make vegetables into
You
a
don't
sauce
wanna know.
so somebody eats them?
I love cornbread.
My sister is quite picky. She won't have anything that's got beans or something.
Vegetables.
She likes fruit, though.
Oh, all right. What about apple pie?
She'll never say no to that.
I think any of us will.
What do you need?
But I was wondering.
Oh, just flour and apples and such.
I imagine flowers, apple, butter.
Well, I hope that someday, buddy,
Salt.
we can have peace
Salt too, yeah.
And sugar.
together or apart.
Seems doable.
With our
Mm-hmm.
wives
What about a meat pie?
Can stop our whoring
Ah,
and put
God.
smiles inside
I'd kill for a shepherd's pie right now.
forever and never go to sleep.
I usually make a lot of soups and stews.
Yeah, that's a no-no for my sister. She don't like that too much. Stews, I mean.
What about something with cabbage?
Cabbage?
Oh, you gonna do something about old Conrad Jr.?
I don't see
you
you
were gonna
paying for
keep
his
that.
bills.
Oh my.
Oh, hello.
That's a mustache. No, that's cat.
Oh.
Sir.
Well,
That is
he
very
liked that.
forward.
Well, she complimented
Step
his
back.
mustache, and
Step back.
Did you know how much
Step back.
I love you? 'Cause I hope that somehow
Oh.
Oh, this man can take a hit.
from this darkness.
he wasn't sure if he liked it or not. Hesitated.
I think he wanted to see what was under that veil of yours.
Dick, you want to go out back?
Most people don't.
Yeah, let's go.
Hmm.
It's a shame the pretty singer didn't want to see it.
Hold on, hush, hush. Did you hear that? Should get out of here. Come on. Let's go. Out the back.
All of us?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Folks over there just said they was fixing to rob the bank.
Oh, Lord.
I'd be
gonna
more
be
fixing to
alright?
stop it right now, but seeing as there's nobody really here to help out, nah.
I don't have iron.
Just need to
And
get
I
out
don't
of
have
town,
an
that's
iron.
all.
You want to come with us, Lily, or you think you'd be alright?
I'll be all right.
I don't know where Bug is. Oh, here she comes. Conrad, you can ride Bug if you wish. I'll ride behind.
All right, well, I will see you tomorrow.
Alright.
All right.
Thank you.
Anywhere's better than here, I reckon.
Perhaps Blackwater.
Didn't you say something about, Wapiti Village one time?
I did. They sell bows up
reckon,
there, but I don't know if that will be a safe place. We don't want to go too far because Leona's still here. Sleeping.
Ain't looking to go to a safe place, just, I don't know. Anywhere that's not here, I think.
There's a camp beyond the ranch down the way. And south of here.
Probably best to avoid camps right now, I think. Let's talk about it later. Let's just get moving.
You got good ears. I didn't even hear him.
Just situationally aware. It was that boy that borrowed the guitar from. I think his name was Deke.
Deke. Yeah.
The pretty one.
Pretty? You thought that boy was pretty?
I met him yesterday, actually. He was nice. And,
I think he likes
Deke
Leona far better.
and Hades.
No idea.
And also, Abdul was somebody. They did say they weren't really nice folks, but they were alright to me at least. think anybody decent enough to warn somebody that they ain't a nice person, maybe not so bad.
How you reckon that?
Well, it's the ones that don't tell you they're not nice people that you gotta worry about.
I guess that's everybody you meet then. Some people
Yeah.
just don't tell you that.
Most people don't. But you find out through their action.
Also, Moonsnake, I'm pretty sure Leona is just taking a small nap, and when she wakes up, I'm sure she'll head back to camp and give that medicine back to Alex. Yeah. Oh, I know what these things are called. I believe they're called, situationships.
Huh?
Oh. That's romantic?
Sometimes. Love is different than romantic, I think.
Is it? I
It's
don't
deeper
really
than
know this kind of
romance.
stuff.
Perhaps you should ask Zandy instead. I think she would be happy to tell you. She might find it entertaining.
I don't know. I called her that once because that's kind of a name you call her. I don't think she,
Yes, you call her Alex, I call her Zandy.
Yeah. Last time I tried calling her that, she just stared daggers at me. And I thought it was a little strange, considering the fact, we have been riding with each other for a while. I mean, I'm sure there must be a reason. Ma always told me that, if a lady's being mean to you, it means she's got a crush on you. But I don't know if what she was doing was being mean or being her. I ain't the foggiest idea. I got a bad read on some people sometimes, Moonsnake. I mean, what do you think, Lyra? Am I a bad read?
I don't know.
That is a fair assessment. And a very neutral one at that.
It's hard to tell, really.
Well,
What
how
do you think
tell?
of me?
I think you could get away with murder.
You're not a bad read on people.
Yikes, I am slightly terrified.
You let me into the camp.
Huh?
Just saying you might have a bad read on people. If you let me into the camp.
I think we made a very healthy, conscious choice, allowing you to come back with us. Besides, you're kind of a nobody like us, too, so... Nobody really
Sometimes it's
knows.
better.
Not being acknowledged? Yeah, sometimes it is better.
One would think wearing the veil would draw less attention, but no, everybody's like, what's under the veil? A face. Do you want to see? No. I'm too scared.
Well, I know what you look like underneath that veil. And
I know.
I think there is a big old meanie fighting a giant.
Yes.
And the giant has a very tender heart.
Sometimes. After your cooking, yes. Very tender. Prone to a heart attack probably soon.
Probably. Look, my cooking's not that bad. If y'all want to complain so bad, you can start doing the cooking.
Oh. Your cooking is good.
Sometimes.
With what we have, the cooking is good.
Look,
Beggars cannot be choosers.
I promise one day we'll be eating good. We'll be eating like kings and queens, monarchs, rulers. Just today's not that day. Maybe not tomorrow.
I will find us a big deer.
Big bro, thank you so much for the
hunting is
gifted.
good here. Lots of jerky, lots of backstrap.
Been
I
a
was
while
thinking
since
of
we had
mashing.
backstrap.
Yes. I was thinking of mashing all the vegetables down into a mortar until it's like a paste. Can make it into a sauce. Trick Leona. Have her vegetables.
That could actually be a way we get her to eat something good for once. I mean, Leona's diet consists of fruits and drinks. Half the time I
And
think she's
meat.
actually...
She eats a lot of meat.
I
You
never
can
get
smell
to see it. I never see it. I've never seen her fork down anything to do with meat sometimes. I mean, I know she eats it, but I don't ever see it, you know? It's like...
You saw her eat it
parents.
today.
It's like parents, you know? You never see your mom or your dad eat. They kind of just do it in secret. You ever ask them, Mom, are you hungry? No, I already ate. Dad, are you hungry? No, I'm all right. I'm good. I already ate. Interesting. At least that's what my folks were like.
I don't really remember my parents, just my grandmother.
What about your folks, Lyra?
What do you
They
mean?
they always mysteriously ate? Were they full on something you didn't know about?
No, I always ate with them at the table.
God, I wish.
Suppose I
Half the
grew
time-
up pretty lucky.
Always ate with my sister, though. It was always a good time. How do you do? Ooh. I guess this is the town of Strawberry?
I like this place.
It looks nice.
Got a nice stable. It's not really inside the town, but I like it. I'm gonna
The
get
water
some
smells
water.
good here.
Oh my goodness. Hello, kitty
Oh.
cat.
That's a cat. I have enough money to buy a canteen. I think I will. Do you need one, Connor? Conrad?
I'm
Connie
okay.
boy? No? Fine.
See, you are
I'm going to buy one
struggling
anyway.
to find a name for me, but
At least it's not gonads.
yeah, at least.
At the very minimum.
I get called a lot of names over at home. Sometimes they call me Connie, Connor, Conboy, Con Man.
I was about to ask.
You good to go, Moon? You get what you need?
Yeah. I'm going to fill it with water first.
I suppose that is something you do with a canteen, yeah. What's the world looking like for you today, Lyra? What are you fixing to do?
I'm thinking about it. Wondering I'm really not sure. I don't have much of a plan for nothing. Just really been adventuring, to be honest. Be good to make you guys some money.
I guess we can take a look, see what there is.
Shopboard down here, yes.
Hello. Milk deliveries.
Flanks. Amylite. Milk.
All this would be good if we had a wagon. Could always rent one, but we don't even have the cash for that neither. Could always ask the rangers, maybe. Maybe they got some kind of hunting bounty.
Might be a good start.
Guess we'll take a look.
They also might know someone with a cheap horse we could buy in lieu of your own.
Probably be good, but again, we need money for that sort of thing. Hello there. Sorry, don't mean to disturb you.
No, it's quite alright. How can I help?
Say, I was curious, do you, rangers post any kind of, hunting bounties?
No, we do not usually. We teach people how to hunt, but from then on out, it's at best the job was that would give you any extra money for hunting.
I see. Just, myself and my friend on the back of my horse, we're relatively newcomers around here, so we're just trying to find our footing and such.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know if you've checked the job board here in the town already, there's oftentimes hunting jobs out here.
Yeah, we took a look. Nothing too much in terms of hunting, but I think we'll manage. Thank you.
Alright, absolutely. Stay safe.
Likewise. I might give myself a hunting bow.
You can find those up at Wapiti. They're $60.
Again, pricey. I think they're cheaper here. I'll settle for what I can get at for the time being.
I have arrows made. I could spare you some.
Lovely morning view, miss.
You'd let me use your arrows?
Yes.
Well, that's rather kind of you.
I make them all the time.
I'll just take a small bundle, if you don't mind. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you.
Yes. I know how to make strong baits as well, but we would have to pick a lot of oregano for that.
Suppose that could be something we could arrange some other time. Just see what there is to see, hunt what there is to hunt.
I've seen people pick black panthers from hunting the strong bait once. $300 for the claws.
Kinda terrifying.
I know what we can do.
Do you?
Yes, Lyra?
Will you teach me how to hunt?
Yes.
Sure. Did you I see you already came prepared with a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Perfect then. I think the best place for a beginner would probably be Big Valley.
Yes.
Or even the Great Plains, either or.
Big Valley is more lucrative with bigger game. And while it's morning, there won't be any wolves. There will be plenty of elk and plenty of deer and pronghorn.
Sounds like the valley then.
It's also nice out there.
Sounds like a plan. If y'all don't
Can
mind,
teach you how to aim.
I don't want to.
I don't mind at all. It's fun.
The thrill of the hunt is always a fun aspect of the sport.
Well, and I figure that way we could just sell whatever we catch.
I think that's a very good idea. We can take the pelts and save the meat. And whatever large animal that we come across and be able to down. I can show you how to rope an elk, slit its throat, without damaging the pelt. You know how you rope cattle, right, Conrad?
Mm-hmm.
It's very similar.
There's even
The
one
pelts
right there.
itself are very much.
Oh.
No. It is a two-prong buck. It is not worth much, and it's very young. You want to wait until their pelt is golden brown, and they have many points on their antlers.
Okay, this is something you should be explaining to Lyra. I know how to.
I can hear.
Well, let her catch up. Would you like to see something strange, though?
Hmm.
Go to the second bridge. Do you have your binoculars?
I sure do.
Good. Go to the small cliffside right across the way. To the right.
Okay, what about it?
I will have you look down. See the box that's damaged at the end?
Ooh.
Is it not strange? I don't know what it is.
I guess
Do you
this
see
is
it,
cause
Lyra?
for adventure. Can I hunt it?
It's dead. It looks like it is taxidermied. Come. Mind where you step, it's very slippery.
Oh, you're not kidding.
Is that not the strangest creature you've ever seen?
How do I pull out my
I
bow?
don't know. It kind of reminds me of Lee.
Would that also not remind you of you?
I forget I can't make fun of Lee, 'cause if I do, I make fun of myself.
Can't. Two doesn't seem to work.
What do you think, Lyra?
Seen anything like that?
I
Stop,
don't
it
like
won't
it.
hurt you.
I don't like it. I think whatever that is, we ought to leave it in the box. I think he's better left alone.
Some things, I guess, are it's better left like that.
I do have arrows.
Okay.
Did you have to ride us through the pine tree?
Oh, there we go.
I didn't do that. Your horse did.
Now it's fixed. Okay. It wasn't going at first.
Take a ride at this road. Lyra, do you have a knife?
I do.
Good. Do you have a lasso?
That I do not have.
I will let you borrow mine. Afterwards.
Couple of coyotes.
Hmm.
Those might be foxes. No, coyotes. Pronghorns.
And a horse blacker than night. Look.
Oh, yeah. Would right here be a good spot?
To start. We can head further down the valley, but this should be good for right now.
Looks like they're running off. You ever used a bow before, Lyra?
Well, couple of times, but I didn't hit nothing with it.
It's okay. Moonsnake here taught me. She's a good teacher. So, listen to her.
We shall practice on trees first. Will we stand right here?
Now, obviously, this kind of goes without saying, but don't go think about killing nobody now.
Well, I'm not that incompetent.
I didn't think you were.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, there is an elk.
What are you gonna... Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna do it.
No, she is, I guess. She's just running straight for it.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Is that coming straight for us? Oh. Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look over there. I'm gonna see if I can get it. Oh, it'll go down. Come on. Come on. There we go.
That was amazing.
Years of practice. Bring your horse over. I will put this on the back of him. It's a good pelt. And then we will have the meat. Oops, stand back.
Oh. There's just meat flying out of it.
There's too much meat.
Got me a pronghorn.
There you go.
This will be good for food. But I'll take the
Yes,
pelk
the
and
elk.
sell it.
The elk here dropped much meat. I could not butcher it all.
Oh.
Ordering it, at least.
Very particular about my venison, you know that.
I'm aware.
Okay. Almost got the hind. There we go. Lots of fat. Reckon we could probably use that for some fry bread.
Yes, I can make you fry bread.
Whoa. Something's got them horses spooked coming this way.
Might be that wagon.
Is there a wagon?
Yeah, right there.
Yes, over here.
Oh, definitely could be. Okay. Teacher, keep teaching. What else should, we know?
So back to the shooting. So let's go for this dead tree here.
Damn.
So, be sure you're looking down the shaft of the arrow just to get used to it at first. And when you draw back slow. See where the arrow is pointing. Try to make a straight line of it. And shoot. Oftentimes, if you look exactly where you want to shoot, you will aim and hit.
I missed.
It's all right. Oh! Keep looking directly at what you want to hit, I think. Try to center yourself. And try again. You're making contact. That is
Don't
good.
shoot while this guy's behind the tree.
Probably shouldn't. Might get the wrong idea.
All right. Now, don't shoot. I'm going to grab the arrows.
Not bad. Pretty good.
Well, at least I hit it.
That's accounting for something, I think. Better than not hitting it, I think.
How many arrows did you lose? I want to count 6, but... just to make sure that you're properly equipped.
I think 7.
You know, would you like to reach out to me then?
Oh. Sorry.
Right.
Ooh. What is this?
Squeak plum.
It-
Good snack.
A plum. I like plum. Plum's good. Oh, that's very sour. Never mind. Oh. Oh, that has a very...
Oh. Yeah. That
That
is
didn't
not...
taste very good.
That is not my favorite snack.
No. You make alcohol out of it.
Oh, why does it taste so bad?
I thought you was just being a baby. That was pretty bad.
Oh, why is it so sour?
It tastes good to me.
I don't think fruit is supposed to taste like that. Personally.
Would you like a peach instead?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you.
Should.
I'm positive.
Come back. You might find better quarry down the valley.
Turkeys.
These turkeys are slowing down, easy to hit.
Ah, come on. That would have been a hit. Just started to fly. Okay. My
All right,
archery
Lyra.
while moving is the worst.
Do you see that buck? Oh, nope, now it's running. Never mind.
Was that my fault?
Yes.
Could have at least sugar-coated that a little bit, maybe.
That's all right. I didn't even see
Go ahead
him.
and call your horse with us. Perhaps it would be better to ride them down the way.
Grab my arm, yank my arm, pull me up.
No. So you're able to do that on your own.
I had to yank on him. They seem sprawled off by something.
Another rider.
See, the valley's very pretty up this way. Up here reminds me of Wyoming. Or even Colorado. You ever been that far? Where actually are you from, Lyra?
Out east.
Easterly.
Water is cool and it feels good. Mountain spring water.
It does feel quite nice.
What'd you lose your foot?
Yes, he did. He is very clumsy.
Well, you better be careful. Slippery out here.
Yeah. Such a terrible thing to be caught by the tide.
The water is 2 inches deep. Tom, there are elk right across the way that's not run. Don't know if we'll be able to take their hide. We are only lacking 1 horse. But it should be a good target practice for you, Lyra.
I could take them all right here.
How close should I get?
Let her shoot first. The golden one. And then get as close as to right here. I think this would be good.
Oh. Pretty little doe passing by. Oh my mother of goodness.
Oh. You can try one of those. They're closer.
Should I stand or should I?
Keep crouched.
You could stand, but I wouldn't make a move if I were you. You got it.
I missed.
It's okay. I missed too.
I didn't practice firing while crouched.
I reckon you still got to build up the back muscles a bit. And once that happens, you'll be a professional archer in no time.
We should head back to town before the sun gets too low beyond the mountains. The wolves will come out. And we do not have rifles.
Yeah, wolves ain't the only one with teeth around here.
Yes, there's also me. Nyang, nyang, nyang.
And then there's also me, world-renowned gunslinger.
Yes, I'm about as scared of you as I am the dog biting me, yes. Come on.
Look at me.
Please do not shoot your foot off.
I'm not gonna shoot my foot off. I know what I'm doing, see? Look at this.
You better shot with that thing than you are your bow.
Guaranteed.
That's good.
Come on, get in the saddle.
Guns are more my specialty. Don't know if I could shoot a bow and arrow on horseback, though. It's kind of uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie.
It's harder to do when you're guiding with just your thumbs.
Hey, Lyra. How about a friendly little wager?
All right.
How about we have a horse race back to Strawberry?
Back
Winner.
to Strawberry?
Yeah. Take the same path we took, and the winner gets the price of the biggest pelt.
All right.
Think that's fair?
I think that's fair.
You set the starting lines then.
Right here's about as good a place as any.
Oh, you think so? It's a good place for you to get smoked.
Oh, I don't know. You're talking to Mr. Merrylegs.
He's already doing
ready.
little tip taps.
He's ready.
All right. Well, how should we count us off?
Moon could.
Okay. What do you say about that, Moon?
Ready, set, go. Go on, go.
I say 3, 2, 1.
Oh, sorry. I thought we was
I
going.
didn't say go.
Mr.
I did
Mr.
not say
Merelegs is really antsy. All right, we gotta
try again.
Yeah, we gotta try again.
Go.
Oh, just go.
Go. Go.
Go.
Go.
Yeah. You were waiting too long to call that go.
No, I wasn't. You are not patient.
Oh, come on now. This is actually no fair when I think about it in the grand scheme of things. I'm caring too.
Well, to be fair, I don't know where I'm going, so.
Oh, man.
You can run out of speed. It's all right.
Ah, son of a bitch.
It's your wager.
You think you got it good for now, Lyra, but just you wait, I'm catching up.
Yeah, you probably are. Mr. Merelegs don't really like this. Ah!
Ooh,
Those are
slow,
good
slow,
drinks.
slow. Slow, slow. Slow up now.
I don't know
Well,
about
Moon.
you, but I think that was the finish line back there.
Oh, yeah? So who do you think won?
Well, the way I see it, I was in front of you.
She was technically in front of us.
I did get in front of the towns a bit, though. You were behind me for a spell.
Yeah, but that sign was, kind of the entry to the town, so I thought, maybe we ought to slow down.
How
Sit.
about I solve the wager,
Hmm?
and I take the money for the pelt?
That sounds good to me.
Because I'm the one who hunted it.
Fair enough.
Yes, I think this is good.
Good job, Mr. Merelegs.
Here, we split it.
What? What about me?
Yes,
I did
I
the
said we
race.
split.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Clear out your ears.
I still have trouble,
Oh, yes, reach out to me. Your horse will need something to eat as well.
Yeah, we'll get them some, Nate. I think they're due for some water, though, that's for sure.
I agree.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Come on, buddy.
close.
Yeah, that water's a lot more deep than I ever thought it was gonna be. Probably best not to take a sip from that part of the water.
You think?
Find out for yourself.
You know, I think I'll listen to what you just told me. There is that other spot where we got drinks.
Another spot sounds nice. And nice for the horses. What are you...
Hello.
What are you doing? You peeking on people?
Oh, they're peeking on me. They had their binoculars out. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Seems we're at a bit of an impasse.
Yes. We must cross the waters to speak to them, I guess.
What's the world like over there?
I mean, yeah, it's pretty. It's probably just as pretty as it is over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say prettier on your side.
Well, yeah, Cora is on this side, so that makes sense.
Exactly.
So, come here often?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually a lot.
Yeah, often. I'm often here.
Often?
What about you? You come here often?
It's actually my first time here.
Oh, welcome.
Oh,
Strawberry.
yeah. Welcome to Strawberry, the town named after a fruit that doesn't actually have any of that fruit in it.
Darn.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Maybe you guys should bring the fruit.
I don't know where the fuck to get a fruit.
Yeah, I don't
tree?
even know where you would get strawberries in the crossing, to be honest. I mean, maybe someone in Saint
there were
Denis could ship them
blackberries.
in.
I found blackberries.
There's raspberries.
This town
I
should be
guess.
named Creek Plum.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Should be named what?
Visiting, touring.
Hunting.
Good place.
There was a robbery in Valentine. Someone was robbing the bank when we left.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot.
Maybe I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Oh, God.
So,
By the way,
Hello, I am
Forms, thank you for the 73 months. Appreciate it.
Oh, nice to meet you, Moonsnake. I'm Colin.
Cora.
Howdy.
I'm Conrad.
I'm Lyra.
I would love that name.
Nice
Well,
to meet
thank
you
you.
three.
Are you rangers?
One of us.
I am. Yes, I am.
Hello, Ranger.
Hello, Moonsnake.
Bored now.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Well, I guess we're moving on. I'm not
Happy
sure.
hunting.
Yeah,
Hey.
may your arrows land true.
Thank
or your
you.
bullets, I guess. Whatever you're hunting with.
I don't suppose maybe you could chuck me like a water canteen from afar. I'll catch it, I promise.
Not really from afar.
Are you saying you don't got a good throw?
I mean,
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
hey, ranger baths are typically reserved for rangers.
you
Cora.
okay?
Huh?
She's just taking a ranger bath. It's fine.
I don't. Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Here you go.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
What the? You lied to me.
I didn't lie to you.
I jumped off of that. For
I
you.
was- I was wanting you guys to like throw it across, you know, like a game of catch. You know?
Wait,
but
a water bottle?
yes.
Catch? Why would we do that with water?
Why would you jump?
I like jumping off of things.
That seems like an
Yesterday I climbed a
unsafe
mountain.
hobby.
That is a very unsafe hobby.
Have you ever jumped off a waterfall, Cora?
No, I feel like that's very unsafe.
Oh. Yeah, no, I've never, absolutely never jumped off a waterfall. No, never.
Why would you ask that and then say you didn't?
We're gonna...
Because
I did that one
I've
time trying
never
to get
done
to
that.
Mexico.
Never.
Here, sorry for wasting your time.
What are you giving me? Don't.
Something?
I don't need things.
Yes you do. You'll need this. You'll especially need
Yeah,
this.
I do like
Yes.
potatoes.
Is it
Okay.
Malocchio? Thank you for
You
the
know,
2
in Mexico,
months.
they call that papita.
Oh, in France they call it pomme de terre. I'm not French.
I'm not Mexican, so...
I'm glad we're sharing knowledge then.
Yeah, me too. We're gonna go up now.
Okay.
I originally intended to get water for the horses, so thank you for your time. Your lovely,
you.
lovely time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna...
Oh no, not again.
Conrad, why was that so awkward?
That wasn't
You
awkward.
alright?
That was not awkward.
I haven't seen you this awkward all day.
I just wasn't expecting that lady to jump in the water to come bring me a water canteen.
That's
that was,
fair.
That was very shocking.
Where is my horse?
Excellent question. Perhaps maybe we go find out? I think I found where your horse is.
Oh,
I went to get him water safely.
thank you.
Yes. Perhaps we can look in Blackwater for more jobs. Perhaps we find a place to sleep. I'm tired.
What if I... Hold on, I got an idea. Desperate for money.
We need
penny?
to buy him a horse.
I like loose change. You got like a quarter or something? I actually didn't think I'd get this far.
Okay, so what kind of horse are you looking to buy?
Huh? Oh, I'm not looking to get... Well, how do you know I need a horse?
She just said that.
I just said so.
She did just say that.
You did?
He does not listen to me.
No,
I
he
do.
doesn't,
I
does
just
he?
have selective hearing
doesn't.
sometimes. No, that's okay. I actually don't need any money at all. I don't like to take handouts. I feel bad.
Well, let's just say the state pays rather handsomely, so I would have been happy to spot you for a bit.
You get paid?
Yeah, I do.
The state pays you?
Uh-huh.
What? I wish the fucking state paid me.
Well, apply to
Well,
be
you
a ranger.
kind of are a ranger,
Does
yeah.
it?
That makes sense. You do kind of do things.
Yeah, we do
stuff
pick up
for
people from the road after they
Mother
get hurt. That
Nature.
is true.
I mean, I pick up people from the side of the road, too. We picked up Lyra here from the side of the road.
See, so easy does
What
it? Just send
in
in
the-
an application and get that.
I
safe
think
and-
that has a
Call me
very...
a stray puppy?
That has a very poor connotation the way I said that. Lyra, no, I didn't
That
I
was
didn't mean it that
rude.
way. No, I swear I didn't mean it that way. But stray puppy.
I
no,
was on the side of the road, though.
was thinking more like a raccoon or like a rat.
A rat?
Like a
That's
very
all right, I
cool
like
kind of
rats.
rat. Rats are kind of cool. But no, you're no stray. Well, maybe like us, but you know, in a good kind of way.
Yeah, WildRP's been around for a few years.
Do you know someone who sells horses for cheap?
It's a very well-established server.
do not.
I am in dire need of a horse, though. I got a horse that's had a nail driven in their hoof, and they're probably gonna be out of commission for a while. So.
Oh, yeah, that definitely will take a while. I unfortunately don't know any sellers myself, but I think there are some flyers around the Valentine's
actually-
stable and the Saint Denis stable, if I remember correctly.
Yes, Lyra?
I might have a spare horse that's, well, in need of a rider.
Really?
He,
what kind of horse?
I was borrowing him. Well, taking care of him for a friend, and that friend kinda died.
Oh.
So, I could let you borrow Pooh.
I'm. Is that Pooh with like an H?
No. Just
Maybe like
Pooh.
like.
2 O's at the end. That's it.
That's okay. You didn't need to.
Could I introduce you to Pooh at least? Maybe you'll hit it off.
Sure. I don't mind. Why not?
Well, problem
There
solved.
is a stable here.
Goodbye, Ranger.
Yup,
Oh,
there
my God,
is.
stay safe.
There is indeed a stable here, Lyra. What fun! Such a joy.
Oh, you're gonna love Pooh. So,
Am I?
Well, maybe.
Okay.
It's $100 to get transfer, I believe.
I think I
I
have
can
that
do that.
money. I have that money back over in Blackwater. But I guess we'll see what kind of horse.
There's nothing wrong with sitting on your own poo.
Could do a really good chicken.
It's chicken shit and poo.
I do a really good goat too.
Yes. That sounds like you're trying to squeeze one out.
Define good.
I wouldn't say trying.
I can do a cougar.
You probably can.
Meow.
That seems more
All
like
right, Mr. Melee.
what do they call that? Wow, that's actually really scarily good.
Row, row,
Yeah, there you go.
row.
I bet you never hear this before.
I hear that every night when you sleep.
How do I get the horse in here?
Should I be worried? I think I'm a little worried. So why do they call this horse Pooh?
Well, Phil had kind of a thing for Pooh. He thought it had like medicinal properties and
The man who died eating shit. Yeah. Who would have guessed?
Pooh. Come on.
Said him over there.
I think so, yeah. He is a lot less ratty looking than when I found him.
What is
Phil never brushed him. ever. I think he put poo in his mane.
And you want to give me this horse?
You need a horse.
No thanks, I'm full.
What do you mean?
I'm full, thank you.
What do you mean?
You know the fish we ate earlier
This
was
is a
pretty
perfectly good horse, and you are
That's-
in need. And you what
know-
happened to beggars can't be choosers, huh?
I'm not begging or am I choosing at the moment, Lyra. Now, as fit as a fiddle as this horse is, I think. Therefore, I am. You ever read Thomas Paine? Common Sense? You know, the story of the world-ish, sorta?
Don't think so.
Look, it's a very good-ish book. It's philosophical, you know. You should, well, you shouldn't read it. You don't have to read it. It's just a book. Point being, it is a very nice horse. Probably waiting for the really nice fella. I am very thankful
It's
that you would consider
temporary.
me.
Come on. You need somebody. You need somebody. Come on.
Lyra, you want my honest opinion?
Is it gonna hurt his feelings?
All right, let's step over here a little bit then, because it definitely might. Lyra, that horse looks like it's about a fucking keel over at any second.
Yeah, he might.
Why do you...
What?
I don't know what's more concerning, the fact that you're aware of this, or the fact that you're
Well, I
trying
mean,
to
he's
make me...
old. He needs somebody to exercise him, otherwise he's just gonna waste away, and then he will keel over and die.
Okay. Look,
I already got 2 perfectly good horses.
How
I just don't have the time for him, you know?
How old is he?
I think he's pushing 30. I'm not sure, but
Oh
it
my
is rough.
fucking god.
He's old.
You know, I think you're better off probably buying some horse tranquilizer and
Don't you ever say that to me ever again.
Horses in the stable, $100.
Look at that. For the same price we'd get to hand over the documents to stay over there.
I said his name. He's upset now. Look at him. Look. You've upset him. I might be wrong on that age. I don't actually know, but he looks like he's pushing 30.
He needs a lot of TLC, and I don't know if I could give that to him. I mean, for, crime and his sake, my horse had a nail driven in its hoof. I'm a terrible owner, actually. I'm a really bad horse owner, as a matter of fact. Maybe you should find someone a little bit more strapping to take care of him and really look after him and really give him a forever home.
I don't think he has that much time in forever. I think his forever is coming to a never.
Okay, just keep this right between us, all right? I show up back home with that thing. My sister will have my ass. You understand me? She will literally look at me, look then at my behind, and probably drive a stake through it. Because any kind of fella that shows up with fucking that is doomed from the start. I'm just advocating probably for a better owner.
All right, but you gotta look him in the eye and tell him that.
Lyra, look at me.
I'm not breaking the news to him. Look,
Okay,
he got
look.
all excited. I tagged him up and everything. And now look at him.
Okay, do you think that I can
You
do
gotta
that, though?
look him in the eye and you
I
gotta
don't
tell
think
him he ain't enough.
I don't think I can do that, Lyra.
I think you have to. Look at him. I can't tell him.
Hey, Pooh. How are you, buddy? You, look, you and I, we had some great breakthroughs together, you know? Saw many things, been to many places, saw many people, did lots of things together, buddy. But, you know, a good scholar once said, all good things must come to an end. And I'm afraid you're just gonna die. How was that? Was that good?
You just told him he's gonna die.
Well, I'm not lying to him now. I think that's...
I don't think he can understand you.
Look at him. He's so sad now.
I think he's keeling over to die right now, as a matter of fact.
You killed him. No, he's just sleeping.
You sure?
God, he's old.
Moonsnake,
Oh?
did you ever hear about the man who died eating shit?
Yes.
That's his horse. I don't know if I want it. I can say no. No thank you.
Oh, all right. Come on, Pooh.
Really? That was it?
Yes.
Wow. The power of saying no. That's a lot stronger than I originally anticipated. Why didn't I just say that from the beginning?
It's
Why
all
didn't
right,
you?
Pooh. You don't gotta
I don't-
cry.
Oh, come on, don't do that now. You're gonna break my heart.
Well, his heart's already broken.
Well, who's fucking? No.
You know what?
She's joking.
I'm gonna ride Pooh.
He is a pretty color.
I don't know how I feel about that.
What,
It's
the dead horse walking, or?
Lyra, I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna die.
Well, at least he'll go out happy. One last ride.
He looks fucking miserable, Lyra.
He's fine.
I think he even might be a bit malnourished.
No, he ain't. That's just old age.
I'm very worried that he might just dip his head for a sip of water at a trough, and maybe his neck might just break from the tension.
No, he's fine. He'll make it.
You calling Lyra fat?
No.
Cannot believe this.
The horse is old.
So then tell her you would like a brand new horse that won't be old, and you do not want to torture this one by making him ride long distances. Say it.
No thank you.
There.
All right.
Man, that's really fucking strong.
What is?
saying no thank you.
Amazing, isn't it? Saying no? Being able to turn somebody down? Someone as sweet as Lyra?
Look, you can take the horse if you want. Doesn't have to be for me.
I do not have $100.
I'm just saying that horse would be miserable with us, that's all.
With you, yes.
Jeez. Thanks.
You are welcome. Hello.
Would you like to buy a horse? The name's Pooh.
Thank you, but no, thank you.
See? Powerful. No, thank you.
It really is. Guy, didn't you say you wanted to find somewhere to sleep? Aren't you tired?
I'm extremely tired. But I want you to get your horse
Aren't we
first.
going to Blackwater?
Yes. And if you double up on Pooh, I believe that horse will keel over. So, we shall go to Blackwater.
That's true, yeah.
I will
mean,
fall asleep there somewhere.
I think after, some rest, your horse should be good as new. Just keep an eye on it.
Roger that.
We should still get you a secondary horse. It is smart.
Well, I have some money saved up, and I wouldn't mind spotting you some of it to get a new horse, if you would like. Just so you got a spare. Because I do agree everyone should have a spare. But that is up to you, and I know you don't like handouts.
I gotta feel like
I can take the money. I can take the money
You did
and
teach
shove
me
it
how
down
to
his
hunt.
face.
Come on, Moonsnake. You know we're not like that. We don't take from people.
If it is offered.
Even if it's offered, I don't think we need it. We can manage.
So is that is when you say no thank you?
How about a fair trade?
Well, what are you looking to trade? I don't really have anything.
How about next time you see me, you take me on another adventure?
Okay.
See, it is not charity, it is fun.
That's worth a horse, sure.
Beggars cannot be choosers. Remember this.
I'm not begging.
I know.
Nor am
But
I
we are
choosing.
beggars. We are impoverished. We need money. We need supplies. We need horses.
Stop right here. Let me get some money from the bank.
Oh, that's the bank. The buildings here look the same. They're all square. They look like blocks.
Right, so hear me out. I throw $90 down at the blackjack table.
No.
I don't think gambling's the way to get you out of this impoverished situation.
Did you know that 90% of gamblers are just about a small percentage away of hitting it big? They say statistically speaking, they quit just before winning big.
I feel like you made that up.
One could say I make a lot of things up. I'm a maker of things. They call me the doer of things, as a matter of fact. I do things.
We're buying you the horse.
Okay.
With the better horse, we can make more money. Pay back.
I know.
It's not that difficult.
I'm very well aware.
Swallow your pride.
Hello there.
Hello. I like the sound of the cobblestones under my hooves. It's good. Sounds really good. I like it.
Well, now it's
Oh,
gone.
I see too.
No, it's not. Now it is gone. We'll see if they're...
Wow.
What a corral. What a stable. What a stench.
An empty crate.
Yep.
There was a job on the job board for taking
Oh
blood
my god, a
samples from
circus
animals.
wagon.
That is.
Essentially, you hunt.
There's a circus wagon.
$215 for 15 bites. If you hunt the vermin, the smaller ones, the coyotes, the deer. It is good.
See this box?
I see.
It's a good footrest.
Oof. These are very pricey.
You know, they could paint me. No, not even paint me. They could sculpt me like one of those Christian gods. And I think what is with you today?
I am like this every day. What do you mean, what is with me today?
Okay, usually it's just the once, but
Leona is not here to tell me to stop.
uh-huh.
She's my voice of reason. And you are fun to tease. And Lyra is too sweet to be teased.
So I would say that my budget is probably about 700 to 800. Probably don't want to go that high, but
Well, why don't you take a look at the horses? See what there is.
I think it's more about what you like.
I like a horse.
Well,
Horses.
I think that's entirely untrue because you turned down a perfectly good horse outside who's sitting there unridden. So I think it does kind of matter.
I think I'd like a horse that's relatively young and still lots of room for training and learning, and one that is a little bit more my size.
What about a Shire?
Shires are too big, I think. Plus, those are more workhorses. I need something that's relatively
Go through
fast.
their catalog and you tell me 3 options.
Okay.
Then I'll pick.
Okay, any of the American standard breds. Those are pretty nice. Any one of the Ardennes. Hungarian half-breds. Dutch warm-bloods.
Alright, so standard bred, Hungarian half-bred, Ardennes, and what was the other one?
Warm-bloods, Dutch warm-bloods.
Alright. Don't like the Ardennes. Whew.
How do you do there, partner?
You?
Sorry?
I said I'm doing alright. You?
I'm doing good. Do you know much about horses?
Fuck them.
I see. Sorry. God,
I got a
really bad at
thoroughbred.
conversating.
You should probably get one of those. Mine hasn't died yet, so I think that means it's good. It's like sturdy.
Sturdy horse.
I like your necklace.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Sorry, maybe we got off a little bit on the wrong foot. Name's Conrad. Good to meet you. That over there is Moon Snake, and this is Lyra.
Nice to meet you, folk. You you live out here?
Nah, not from around here. From
We
elsewhere.
are impoverished nomads.
That's okay.
Nomad. Okay.
It's one nice thing to say.
Yeah, it's a fun way to put it. Good on you, I guess.
Just out here checking horses.
Checking horses. Okay. Yeah, I mean, best of luck with that. Get a thoroughbred. That's my take.
What about your thoroughbred?
My
lived that
thoroughbred
long.
is not for sale. Even though he is an asshole and is trying to murder me.
Well,
his
what's
name?
their name?
Venus.
Oh, her name.
Yeah. He's a he.
His name. Never mind.
Yeah.
Is that
I
like
thought
one
it
of
was
the
funny.
It is funny.
the planetary births or something like that? I'm unaware. I forget.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's like Aphrodite.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't
Boys
know
go to Venus to get
constellations.
more penis. That is what it means. Yes.
I've never heard that before.
I've never heard that before.
You have now?
You say some crazy things, Moonsnake.
Yes, I did.
Well, what brings you around here, partner?
I just watched someone do drugs and talk my head off for about an hour 30. So I was making the executive decision to leave town. Because...
What'd you say your name was?
I did not.
Oh, sorry.
Soto.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Likewise.
So,
I like that name.
I didn't pick it.
I went through and I looked. I'm wondering if you have any color preference.
I like brown. Please don't say poo.
All right.
Who didn't look
Brown or a pale color, relatively. I think it's
Brown
quite
or
nice.
a pale color. All right.
Hey, would you like to buy a horse?
No.
Out of curiosity.
Do not give her that horse.
He's about 30 years old. Previously owned by a fella that died eating shit, like actually physically eating shit.
Yeah, I don't think I got any interest in that sort of thing. Even if I did, I don't really got the cash for that right now anyway. It seems like
That's all right. He's not
We
actually
are-
for sale.
We're kindred spirits, you and I. We are also hurting for cash a bit.
I just need to be making smart financial decisions.
Depends on what you'd call smart, I reckon.
I don't know.
Not gambling.
Okay.
No, I don't gamble. That shit can really fuck you over. You end up stuck at a table for the rest of your life.
Well, what do you like to do?
Let's see. What do I like to do? Well, I'm a very big fan of things of the artisanal variety. Take an interest in collecting rugs. Niche ones, not just any old frumpy looking thing. Like nice quality rugs.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got like a collection or something?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I like the rugs that look like mops.
I'd love to. Oh my gosh. I love artistic stuff. I'd love to see them sometime.
They're not
My
really
friend
things
Lily's
that
got-
I show off. Lily, keep talking.
She's got.
Who is that?
She's got a real nice rug in her apartment. She showed me. She was
That's nice.
frustrated because she couldn't get it in the center of the room very well, so she had to throw it in her bedroom.
You see. Yeah, I don't know.
You know Lily?
Thought maybe I did. Doesn't sound like I do.
She lives in Saint Denis. Good cook.
Yeah.
She's trying to get a business started.
I don't really fancy Saint Denis out that way. Not my thing.
I don't either. It's gross and dirty.
I think it's
worse than Conrad does.
Cleaner than most places, but
Do you also like tapestries?
tapestries are
tapestries.
okay. Yeah. I don't have any of them. Not that I recall. But I don't hate them.
I recall there is one you can buy out in, what is it? Mercer Station, I think, out in New Austin. It has a firefly upon it. It's very beautiful.
Hope he's
I'd
writing
have to
things
take
down
some
about
steps
her.
sometime. I don't know. I don't think I'd really have anywhere to put that. Seems inconvenient to travel with. We'll see.
Yes, that is
Who
true.
knows?
What about yous? Do you have any hobbies?
Well, I'm actually kind of something of a farrier, so I'm trying to help this poor fella out with his horse situation. Unfortunately, his horse stepped on a nail, and he's out of horse right now. He didn't have a spare, so we're trying to figure out what to do for him.
Yeah, I'm a carpenter. That's my hobby. I'm like Jesus, but cooler.
Okay, yeah. You know, I was just talking to someone who was like a real Jesus type. So, I don't know, maybe you could be friends.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of not the best at making friends, but never hurts to try, I suppose.
Hmm.
No, he's terrible.
If you're
You'd be
wondering,
very awkward.
yeah, he is always this awkward.
Extremely awkward.
No, I just pick and choose when I want to be sociable.
Oh.
Not everybody always brings their...
He is stalling because he doesn't want the horse bought yet.
Listen, I don't have what the French would call je ne sais quoi, okay?
You have genitalia.
What?
I
That's
thought
what
we
he
were
said.
done talking about all that.
I think I need a safe word. Cornbread, maybe?
Not cornbread, of all the things that we talked about today. That's your safe word? That's just gonna make me think about it worse.
Sorry, okay.
Honey, you don't want to know.
Yeah, alright, I won't ask questions.
Maybe
I like
you
to
do,
make
I don't
arrows
know.
and jewelry. That is what I like to do.
Very nice.
And
You,
also sometimes I must wrangle him.
I see.
We're a couple of drifters, mostly.
Yeah.
Nothing
think
really
most
too
people,
special about us. Most people have homes, 4 walls, roof,
I
somebody
don't
to
think
come back to.
that's true. I know a lot of people that don't got homes. I think more people than they let on. It's
Probably.
kind of like a hush-hush sort of deal. Like, why would you tell someone that you're homeless type thing? So
Some people are like that by choice, too.
Yeah. Yeah. But overall, people just tend to keep hush-hush about that sort of thing. I think if they're what did you call yourselves? Nomadic?
Impoverished nomads.
Impoverished nomads, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you too impoverished?
No, I
That is rude to
got a
ask.
place to stay. I got a roof over my head. I got cash. Just don't like using it.
That's good.
It's got to be really worth it for me to shell out cash.
Want someone like
Do
you
people
like to shell
deal
out
in-
cash?
Do people deal in gems here then? Is that
Some
an option?
people, yeah, it's an option. I don't know a lot of people that like to do it, but that's just because I personally don't like to do it. So I seek out like-minded individuals, I guess.
Like-minded.
Well, did you want to exchange, like, Telegram numbers in case you ever need anything?
I'm going to step out for a cigarette.
Yeah, all right. When you say that, what do you mean exactly? Like,
I think what Lyra's intending is maybe we might be like-minded.
I don't know about all that. I just want to know more about these rugs.
okay.
Maybe you are. I don't know. But I
It's,
kind of ask for everybody's.
I mean, I could take a peek at a rug or two, but
I'm new in town, so.
I see. WK124.
WK124. All right, let me get that. Oh no, I put my journal away.
I have mine. Would you like me to write it and just
Do you mind?
tell it to you later?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was Forrest's journal. I just wanted to put it away.
Okie doke. Written and just ready to show.
Okay. I mean, it's a first that someone's actually taken an interest in the rug thing, but Mazel Tov. Power to you.
I love anything like artistic, artisanal, all kinds of this stuff like that, because I just think things are pretty. My coat, it's got the flowers on it, all the embroidery. I love that stuff.
Yeah, it's nice. Your friend there, she said she makes jewelry.
Moonsnake. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's she selling it off to? You guys got a bulk buyer or what?
No, it's more hobbyist rather than anything.
Oh.
We don't come across a whole lot of precious metals very often to really work with any of that stuff. And most of it usually tends to be iron or something, so that's more stuff I tend to mess around with. Making nails or what have you.
Got it. Yeah, right. Fair enough.
You got a horse?
Yeah, I got two.
What are their names?
Carl and Venus.
I love that. I currently have 3. Mr. Tiny Hooves, Mr. Merry Legs. Who counts? You leave him
horse
alone.
is gonna die.
He's not gonna die yet.
I think the horse is still barely catching its breath as it may pass over and kill at any moment in time. He could be dying right now and we just don't know it.
That's morbid.
It's a dying horse.
He's just old.
It's the
Morbidly
truth.
old.
Morbidly old.
Yes.
Like, how old are we talking?
I think he might be pushing 30. Which is absurdly old.
Yeah, you might want to start looking at a spot for burial. All due respect.
He's fine. You leave him alone.
I ain't doing nothing.
I mean,
I'm just
you do what
simply
you
telling
want.
you the truth. Some people just don't wish to hear it, I suppose.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you ever need your horse's feet tended, you feel free to try and contact me. You want my telegram?
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna be needing yours. Either way, it's just a one-way street there. Won't get very far.
It's YK664.
Okay.
And my
what
name
did you
is
say your name was?
Lyra, Lyra. Last name Woods. No relation.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad you said that.
You know him?
Of him.
I think everybody I met has known of him. I haven't. I'm scared. What if I meet him and I'm like, I don't know. He gets mad we share a last name.
Why the fuck would he get mad that you share a
don't
last
know.
name?
Everybody
I
has
think
bad reaction.
It would imply that he's got a feeble mind and a fragile ego. So if he takes offense that you share a last name, he's not really someone that you should fear.
Well, I got a
Because
healthy
that's
fear of
just
most
silly.
people, I think.
I am going to find sleep at the camp up the road.
All right.
Tired.
Okay.
Buy the fucking horse.
See you tomorrow.
Stop stalling. Yes, stop stalling and buy the fucking horse already.
Well, we're just talking.
No, but he's stalling.
I mean, if you
Get it?
need to
'Cause
lose
he's
your
gonna save it?
distractions, I can just, you know.
No, you're not
No,
distracted.
Snake
No
is already
problem.
leaving.
Fuck you.
I don't take
I'm
offense.
delightful.
Well, what was you coming in here for? Did you have something to do?
I was grabbing my horse to leave town
Oh.
because I had someone talk to me about Jesus for like a half hour. Hour and
Oh.
30, not half hour.
Maybe all you need is some pleasant company away from all that.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be staying awake for.
All right.
It's been I don't know. That guy really drained my energy, if I'm being honest. I mean, like,
You okay?
I'm fine. I was perfectly fine. It was just unbelievable. A little bit.
Just talking to you about Jesus?
Among other things, yeah. But Jesus was the main theme there.
You could always lay your woes down to a kind stranger Samaritan like us.
Nah,
Not worth talking about.
it's not really a cross to bear. There was a Jesus show, just in case.
Crossed
Yeah.
bear.
Yeah.
I don't think I've read enough to know that.
Nah, fuck it. Don't matter anyway.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Well, tell you what. You find yourself needing pleasant company or something another time, you feel free to contact me.
Yeah, alright. Well, appreciate that. You take care.
Lyra here is secretly a killer.
What in the...
She can...
do I look like a killer?
You can get away with murder.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
That's a poor joke.
Okay.
I see you're a bit high-strung at the moment.
Nah, high strung never. I'm easygoing, the most easygoing person alive. I've never had a single negative thought or emotion, believe it or not.
Forgive me for saying, but that's bullshit.
Nah.
You want my honest opinion, partner?
Sure.
You got sad eyes. Like you've seen some sad things.
What's giving you that impression?
And the way you carry yourself, it's just kind of how I figure. But I don't know. I've been told I got a bad read on people.
He thinks I'm a killer.
Take that for one.
You keep calling me one, you might find out.
Yeah. Maybe you're a dead ringer for that one. Who knows? You never really know someone, after all.
That's true.
You only know what you know, I think. Or parts that people show you.
And what you want to see.
I've never heard that one before.
I've heard similar things.
You can make God out of any man if you got the will and the patience for it.
God, I've met many folk and men who tried to make God.
Yeah,
Usually
great.
whatever it
Oh,
is
thank
that
you
they
so much for the
preach.
raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody.
Still.
Welcome, welcome. We're just having an interesting conversation.
Sorry.
No, don't gotta be sorry for that. Always ends up the same.
You reckon so?
Yeah. It's just way of life.
You know, for somebody who's got a home, you sure talk like a traveler. An impoverished nomad.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of places. But I always go right back to where I need to be.
Maybe that's just what you're seeing. Or maybe not.
I think that depends on who you ask.
Have you asked yourself?
Yeah.
I think that's the only person that matters.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm with you there.
There's a lot of people who are gonna decide that they know what's best for you. And then impose that upon you. But you are the only one who gets to make that judgment call at the end of the day.
Yeah, I've met many men and women like that. My sister's kind of like that, but I do believe she knows what's best. More than me sometimes. She's my twin, so...
Hmm. You don't just follow what she says blindly, though, do you?
I'd be a fool if I did.
You'd be surprised. It's more common than you think.
No, I think with her, she very much respects my opinion. And respects what it is I bring to the table. We all got our own quirks and qualities. I think she understands that most. Not perfect, but make do.
Howdy.
I'll step out of the way. I feel bad for that.
Thank you.
Don't let us keep you if you're fixing to get somewhere else. Or could it be that you actually are enjoying our company a tad bit?
You don't
Oh,
seem
I'm
like bad
assuming.
folk.
You don't know me.
You're right. I don't.
I can be bad. Sometimes. Depends who you ask.
I'm sure plenty has said the same thing about me.
Why? You? Will people talk about you or something? You some kind of dangerous ne'er-do-well I don't know about?
Hardly.
Ah. Then why would people talk about you?
Well, just the same as you. I've come in contact with people. My life, I have gotten to know them quite well, and I don't know, tides turn. You enter a new stage of your life, there's people who are naturally going to get left behind. Some people are going to hold on. Shit like that.
I do very much understand that.
Yeah.
understand it, but can't say I relate, really. Never had to go through that.
Well, I hope you never have so. On that note, I do think I will be heading off somewhere to rest my head. Good luck with the thoroughbred. If that's what you end up fucking buying. If not, I don't know any other kind of horse. So, yeah, mazel tov.
Thanks.
All right. The longer that went on, the worse I felt.
Think so?
I don't know. Feel like she was talking about. You know who? Somebody
That
you can't
Hatham
let
fella?
go.
I want answers. And I'm fixing on getting them. Maybe tomorrow.
Gonna ask him?
Yeah, I think I might.
Can't believe we just ran into her.
Fixed out here. New Austin ways, West Elizabeth. I need to jot that down.
Just don't like Saint Denis. Probably won't find her there. We found her here in Blackwater.
Think I'm gonna purposely leave a few things out. If he wants more, he's gonna have to give me answers. I want to know exactly what this girl was to him. Because I wasn't lying to her when I said she looks like she's seen some sad things.
All right.
Horse time.
So, I think, I need to get you some money.
Well, what horse did you fix on getting? Which one?
Well, I think... What about the sooty buckskin Dutch warm blood? He's brown.
Let me see. The sooty buckskin.
What? What?
Oh, it just
You don't
the
like
horse.
him?
He looks very pretty.
Okay, well, you need to pick one if you don't like that one.
I'm not saying he looks bad. I mean, is this the one that caught your eye?
You said brown. I picked the brown one.
Okay, then we'll go with that. I
What
think
do
it's
you
perfect.
mean?
It's perfect. He's
think-
perfect.
Okay, if you don't love him, you need to tell him that, and you need to pick one that you do love.
I don't know if I could do that again. I don't know if I could do that twice.
So why was you laughing at him?
Just he kind of looks like what Pooh would look like in his prime.
Who is a roan?
Well, I don't know horses, okay? I'm a carpenter for a reason.
All right, well, a roan is different than a sooty buckskin.
It's significantly smaller. He's perfect. I'll take him.
You want a bigger horse? Is that what you want?
No, he's perfect. Lyra, I'll take him. I've got no complaints.
All
I've got
right.
no room to complain. Beggars can't be choosers, right?
Okay, then I need to get you some money, right?
Yes.
Okay. Go to the bank. What is so funny?
Nothing. It's just hot. You know, my throat's very parched.
Who? Well, there he is. Get on.
Right. Let's go to the bank.
You just want to walk?
It's a nice day out, you know. It's good for a walk, I think. You can bring the horse if you want. You know, you don't. I mean, you know, I could.
I'll walk him.
You'll walk. Oh, you'll walk him. Perfect.
What you looking at?
Oh, just the brick wall. It's very bricky. One would say a bricked house. It's bricked. You know? Bricked up to the top. Well, thank you very kindly.
Was that the amount?
Yeah. Hey, Lyra. I read a small little rumor in the newspaper that here in this town of Blackwater, in one of the alleyways, there is a bricked up knob.
A what?
A bricked up knob.
What does that mean?
Come over yonder. It's, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it, too. But, it's definitely one of those things you need to see. There it is.
Huh.
Take a good look at it. It's a bricked up knob.
That's definitely brick. I thought you was joshing me right now. What do you mean?
It's a knob made out of brick.
Why?
I haven't gotten the foggiest.
That's weird.
Kind of mesmerizing, you know?
Kinda is. I want to know, is there a brick behind this door? Oh.
It don't feel like brick. Feels like wood, you know? Knock on brick?
Hmm.
Well, now you know.
Now I know.
Now you can start showing people. Be like a tour guide or something. Oh. You know, I think the horse was very scary.
What just happened?
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
You're not
Oh, I'm okay.
bleeding anything.
I think I'm okay.
Are you
Maybe.
alright?
Am I?
You look.
You right now you look okay, but I'm not having taken a closer
Yeah.
look at you. You are covered
Okay.
in glass.
Okay.
I would
I'm gonna
recommend.
Don't move.
Okay.
Too quickly.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Just let me just
Yeah.
kind of carefully get this one and that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Wow. Not exactly what I was expecting to really have helped out here for me. I'm so terribly sorry.
No, it's all right.
That's right. If you have a change of clothes, or if you want to, make sure that all the glass is off of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is a bathtub in the saloon that you can use if you want to take a quick bath, freshen up your clothes. There's also a changing area upstairs in the room up there.
You gotta keep me away from that horse.
Which horse?
That horse over there. That thing is a killer.
The one that the lady was leading.
Yeah.
Is there a particular reason why you feel that way?
Well, that horse's name is Pooh. It's like
Pooh.
20 or 30 something years old. It's about a kilo over at any moment in time, but I really firmly believe it's trying to kill me after I turned it down.
Interesting.
She tried to make me adopt the horse, and I told him no.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah.
Not too pleased.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
I think it's trying to take me to the grave with him. That's the problem.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, have you seen into that horse's eyes? It's got no soul.
I mean, I'm not getting that close to that horse if is what you say it is.
You don't have to get close. You just gotta slowly turn your head and just...
Oh, looks like it has cataracts over its eyes.
What does that mean?
So you know how some people get like a white milky like substance covering their eye? It looks like their eyes getting like discolored in some way.
Means they're old.
It's something that forms over the eye and the iris. See, they can't actually properly see very well. And
Listen, that horse is infamous. That horse used to belong to a man who died eating shit. No, like quite literally died eating shit. Yup. She's just the caretaker. Kinda had to take care of him when he died, I think. Are you interested in maybe buying the horse? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Lyra, I think one of these folks want to buy the horse.
What?
I think they're looking to give Pooh a forever home.
we are not buying the horse.
He ain't for sale.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, you
then
heard it
why
here.
did you tell us he was for sale?
Oh, okay.
What you mean?
What?
You've upset him. Look at what you did.
Yeah, okay.
No, I didn't do. I didn't do nothing.
Maybe the horse is upset because you lied. You just told us the horse was failed and she said no.
What? Are you? I thought.
Hey, look,
is he up for
she
adoption?
was selling the horse for $100. I'll pay you $200 to take the horse.
I don't have room in my stable for one.
You can just take
and that would
take the
barely
deed.
afford me,
Put the
changing
deed
him out and everything
somewhere.
like that. Second of all, if she's keeping the horse and saying it's not for sale, then I'm taking her word for it.
Ma'am, is that horse for adoption, for sale?
No.
Oh, okay.
Lyra, the sooner or later you face the fact that that horse is not wanted by any one of us.
Laura, was it? If
Lyra.
you are, Lyra, sorry. If you are looking to rehome the horse, there are a couple of different people in the stable that advertise helping with horses and things like that. You can contact one of them, and they will definitely reach out to you, talk to you about it, and everything.
I appreciate it, but I'm not selling poo.
That's completely fine with me.
Yeah, well,
I hope
that's
you have
fine
a
because I don't
happy
think either of
union
us
with
would like
poo.
to buy poo.
No, neither one of us want to buy poo.
Look him in the eye and tell him that. Look him in the eye
Darling.
right now.
Darling, sweetheart Pooh, I believe that you are with who you belong to and need to be belonged to. And it's nothing personal, but I think you will be very happy with this lovely lady right here.
Wow, you really let him down gently.
Yeah.
That was a whole lot better than me.
You're a wonderful horse. I'm sure you are a treasure. But I think she really wants to keep you and give you a good home. And I believe that she is more than capable of doing that, darling.
Now tell him we just
Okay.
need to see other people.
You know what? I think you do need to see a different horse. Yes. Separation
Did you just
between
hit him
you
with
two
the
is,
it's not poo, it's me?
it's definitely not Pooh. It might be him, that's for sure.
Pooh. It's all right, Pooh.
darling. I think you are a beautiful horse, and I think you have lived a long, happy life, and I hope that you continue to live a long, happy life for a good long while. All right. You're a very good boy. Look at you. He looks majestic with the wind blowing through his mane and everything. Look at that. Look at that.
Let's go, Pooh. Come on.
All right, darling. You have a wonderful time with Pooh. I hope you and him are happy together.
Yep.
You, sir, you have a good day.
Yep. It's good to see you back at the crossing, Miss Lyra.
Well, thank you.
What a... Let's go get that horse.
He's so upset.
Not my fault this time. Somebody else. What's their name?
That's for you to pick.
I mean, you found the horse. I reckon it probably came with the name. What was it?
I don't think he had a name. We could think of one.
Sure. I'm not good at naming horses.
Alright, so we got
Shelly wasn't even mine.
we got Mr. Tiny Hooves, we got Mr. Merry Legs, and we got Pooh. Now we have
Tiny Hooves. Merry Legs. Trotter. I don't know.
what about something cute like
Canter.
what about Buckshot?
I think that's a nice name.
Sure. All right.
Buckshot it is.
Because he's got all them little freckles. It's like somebody shot him with buckshot.
Oh no.
Hopefully that's like period relevant, because like I don't know when buckshot was invented. I imagine it's fine. I didn't even think about that. It is like 1600s? Okay. Is it 1600s? That seems wrong. 1800s? More like?
And here he is.
$1835.
Come on out here, Bucky. Bucky boy. Whoa. Okay.
I like him.
He is quite huge. Holy shit. He's a huge fucking horse. Well, glad we have a real horse now.
Are you slandering Mr. Tiny Hooves right now?
No, I would never. No, that's ludicrous. That's preposterous.
That's rude is what it is.
One would say that. One would say it's quite rude. Would I say it's quite rude? Maybe. Perchance. Possibly. I don't think we've quite gotten to that stage yet where I think it's rude. It's maybe a bit presumptuous of me, but not exactly. Maybe miffed. Maybe a bit perturbed.
Oh, Lord. What?
That is a loose horse running up and about.
Well,
Well,
I'd say we had a pretty productive day.
yeah. That was very productive.
Well, maybe not for the money side of things, but
There's a horse. That's good. Yeah. You'll be paid in full, rest assured.
well, just make sure you focus on your friend first.
I will.
'Cause I'm certainly not hurting. I used to do a lot of milk deliveries and such, so although I'm not sure how to do them now. They changed things around, and I don't think the same people's needing deliveries anymore.
Some of them do, I think. You trying to deliver milk again?
I wouldn't mind it.
You gotta check some of the job boards in the towns. Like, I think
I
back
might need a
over...
wagon for it, but I tried to check the job board, and I had a job, and I was supposed to deliver stuff, but I didn't know where to pick up.
Like, pick up what in particular?
Specifically milk.
Get a bucket from the general store. And head down over to a ranch that's got cattle.
Ain't that stealing?
Nope. As long as you tell the foreman why you're there to pick up milk.
Oh, alright.
It's kind of like showing them documentation that you kind of have rights of premises to be delivering milk somewhere. It's like a trust system of some kind.
How do I get it into bottles? A place I can buy a bottle?
The foreman will happily give you some. You just gotta get a pot. One of those cast iron pots. And simmer the milk yourself and pasteurize it. I could show you real quick.
I think that'd be a big help.
Well, let me get the thing roll. What do you say? You get the bucket, I'll get the pot.
Alright.
You, still have a job for delivering milk?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, let me break a few things down for you real quick in terms of doing work by the bulk. I think there was a milk job right here last.
Probably ought to sell some of this meat, actually.
There is.
The one to Armadillo?
Yeah, that's not that bad. We could do that.
Well, which one should we pick?
There's one right here in Strawberry Bed and Breakfast. We can do that. And that's actually relatively quick. We can go to Kerrigan's Ranch, which is just a town over to Blackwater. I reckon we could probably get that done in 10 minutes or so.
All right, give me just a moment.
So, mind you, pay attention to this. On the board, sometimes they'll ask for very specific things. Like with milk, if you take a look on the board there, sometimes they'll only ask for the bottles, and sometimes they'll ask for it to be crated. If they ask for it crated, you don't need to get crates. And I can tell you how in a few. Just get the one for the bed and breakfast for now.
I don't think I see that one.
You sure?
Oh, wait. For this,
Should be the top
Oh, this hot
left.
chocolate one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Let's go make some milk. So some of the other jobs on there say to get like, for six awaiting customers, and they want 10 bottles of milk packaged, or crated rather. The packages that you can buy at the wholesale market stores just on the outskirts of the telegram stations in towns, they'll sell packages, sacks, and crates. They vary in price, like packages are $10, sacks are $15, while crates are $20. Packages can hold a maximum of 20 bottles of milk. Sacks can hold a maximum of 30 bottles of milk. While crates, I think, hold 40. Yeah, that's right, 40. So, if the job says, I want 30 bottles of milk crated to Armadillo, what do you think you're gonna get? A package, a sack, or a crate? I would recommend getting the sack.
Oh.
Because you could use the crate, but you're spending like $5 extra for it. It's kind of wasteless.
That seemed a bit silly.
Some people don't know that. Just
I never
just
would've
a little
guessed.
thing. Oh, when you go this way. Sister and I used to run milk a whole lot back in the day.
I used to deliver it in a wagon.
You could still do that, but sometimes they just want small stuff. Oh, I think the foreman's there. Hello.
How you doing?
It's you guys again.
Yeah, I'm Ned Fuller, by the way, here in the yellow.
Conrad Don, CD.
CD, nice to meet you.
Howdy, I'm Lyra.
Is that a cougar? What did I just hear?
Is that the CD?
That's a cougar right there.
Cougar where?
Do you not see it under your horse? Am I the only one that sees that?
Yes.
That's terrifying.
Maybe you need a nap.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome to
sorry. My friend and I, we have this job to get some milk. We were wondering if the foreman was about to milk the cows.
Yeah, I mean, I don't...
Just kind of getting permission. We'll take care of the cows for you.
Yeah, you're totally fine.
Is that okay? I know it's a little unprecedented coming at such a late time, but
I mean,
no, it's fine.
No, it's fine. You got a job.
No, we just brought the cattle in.
They're
They're fresh, ready to go. Give them just kind of give them a good wash down and a tongue and tickle, and they're ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Could we ask what are their names? That way, we kind of get a little familiar with them.
The one on the right is Wowie, and the one on the left is Cowie.
Wowie and Cowie. Okie dokie.
Wowie Cowie.
Alrighty.
I feel like I'm getting that wrong.
No, that's correct.
I mean, no, it sounds right to me.
It was Wowie and something else, but I call them Wowie and Cowie because I can never remember the second one.
I thought it was like Grumble or something. Or like.
I used to say Grumbles, but I think that's wrong.
I know one was definitely Wowie. Anyway. Yeah, it's Wowie the Cowie and then something else.
That's close enough.
Two names for one.
Who named the cows again?
Letter.
Letter one. Fuck,
guess-
what was the other name?
Now they are Wowie and Cowie.
No, it's Wowie the Cowie.
And feel free to go in the barn and milk.
There's also chickens over there if you need eggs, and crops over there if you need vegetables.
It's mostly just the milk I think we need right now. But just letting you know, we do have documentation for folks over at the Strawberry Hostel that want this.
Okay.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Of course.
I don't even think it's even possible to like rustle milk.
Anything is possible.
It's kind of menacing in a way.
Lyra Woods, milk rustler. It's got a nice ring to it.
The milker.
Don't call me that.
Let the milking begin.
Oh, Lord. I don't know about that one.
So this, I think, is Cowie?
Oh my gosh.
You ever milked a cow before?
I never done this in my whole life.
Squeeze on both the udders.
All right.
Now tug the left. There you go. Now tug the right. Keep at it. There you go. Gotta squeeze the other one.
Oh, I see.
Not bad for a novice milker.
My family always worked with horses. I never milked a horse. I did it. I got 5 bottles of unpasteurized milk.
And if you're ever curious, you could pull out your papers, like your map. You know, I like to keep my papers on the left side of my map. So sometimes you could always just check that and see how much of the things you need. You know, check your documentation and stuff.
Well, we need 10.
Okay, so one more milk.
All right. That's 10.
Let's go find a fire and pasteurize this. This'll do. Do you want to pasteurize it? Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll just put it, you know, right here. And then just kind of let it simmer. It'll separate the milk fats from the solids and, you know, pasteurize, so to say, making it creamy whole milk.
Oh.
Huh.
I got 15.
Couple extra bottles, I guess.
Or 20, actually.
Oh. Maybe the farmers would like some.
Yeah, maybe. Could I keep it?
Lyra Woods, are you suggesting stealing?
What?
I'm just kidding. It's not stealing.
It's milk rustling.
It's not stealing.
No, it's stealing. Don't say nothing.
I'm gonna tell on you.
Don't tell on me.
You gotta pay me.
Tell you what, I got milk. I make chocolate milk.
Give me some of the milk.
Wait.
What? What? What kind of realization did you just come to right now? What are we waiting on? Lyra, you're fucking scaring me. What?
There, Trey, don't tell on me. Fresh.
All that suspension for you to shove a chocolate bar down a bottle of milk?
That took a lot of effort from me, alright? I never milked a cow before, and that was hard, and I'm not good at...
I would have gave you 2,000.
It's fine.
Just say you don't want it. And
no,
move
I'll
on.
take it. It's very tasty. I'm gonna take it.
Could have given you the other chocolate milk I had.
Howdy.
Hello again. We
Where'd
We
our horse
finished
go?
it.
Oh, it's over
Our
there.
horse is over there. Yeah. You can go get him if you want. We finished the great milking. Yep.
Did you boil it?
Sure did. Pasteurize it. Should I have not have boiled it? Because I know some dairy farmers are a bit particular, about their whole milk.
That's just a promo folk. They don't like pasteurizing it for some reason.
I see.
Well, like I said, the job notice will say if it needs to be needs to stay unpasteurized.
I don't think any jobs ask for unpasteurized. It's either
There
cream
was
or milk.
one that I saw like a long time ago, and it just anyway.
I'm sure they will like the milk you bring them.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're more than welcome to come get more if ever necessary.
Of course. We'll always bring documentation.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get going now.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Ride safe. Careful of the cougar den up north.
Why
North
do
side
I
of the
seemingly
range.
make every conversation I get into very awkward?
I think you're just awkward.
Have a good day.
I don't think so. I think I'm personable.
I think you're just awkward. That's really the end of it.
No. I know how to talk to people.
Well, you get through it, yeah, that's fine, but the whole process sometimes is just a little questionable how you get there.
Look. A path that's a straight and narrow road isn't always straight and narrow. Sometimes it has a couple pebbles. And sometimes those pebbles hurt stepping on them.
Sometimes it's a 3-inch nail.
Oof. Oof. I don't know what I would do if I had to step on a 3-inch nail.
Yeah, now imagine being a horse. You'd be grumpy too.
Oh my god, this chocolate milk's actually really good.
It's fresh. It's like hot cocoa. We just pasteurized it, so
Better than water.
still warm.
Warm chocolate milk. Feel like that's kind of sacrilege.
What do you mean?
That's like having cold tea, I think.
I disagree.
Do you
I
now?
think the best kind of chocolate is warm.
Agree to disagree. Difference of opinion. Best kind of milk is chocolate milk for served cold. Personally. Well, here we are. Guess we can serve that up to the hostel now. Somewhere. I think they want it inside. Where do they want it? I don't know where they want it.
Oh, it's down the road. Down this way.
Thought they wanted it served here. Very strange. Oh, I guess this, this checks out.
Wow. Just like that.
Just like that. What's this? No. Nope. I'm okay.
Why?
You already got me the horse.
You helped me do it.
Okay. And the horse you bought me got us here.
That's true.
Consider it part of the adventure.
Ugh. The mud.
You got boots on, you're fine.
I like it here.
Strawberry?
Yeah.
It's pretty nice here. There's all sorts of ranches around here. If you're looking to figure out where they are, I believe, if my memory serves me right, there is a job board relatively at all the ranches. So you could also do some farming if that ever fancies you. Do you ever like working a ranch?
I don't mind it.
What kind of ranch you like working? Crop? Cattle?
Well,
Horses?
Not terribly familiar with cattle, but crops would be fine, I think. Although you said you know a lot about cattle, right?
I do indeed. So we can go take a look at the Pronghorn Ranch. I think it's just over yonder this way.
Oh.
Okay, not exactly the smartest choice. I swear, as a navigator, I know where I'm going.
I'm glad you do, because I get lost. I went looking for carrots, because my friend Forrest showed me where some carrots was, and I went in the middle of the night, which is probably a bad idea. And then, I got chased by wolves, and then I didn't know where I was.
You can fetch your own, carrots now at these ranches.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Fresh ones, too. this forest friend of yours. Sounded pretty nifty.
He was. Showed me a lot of things and gave me a book that showed me where all the different kinds of flowers and berries and herbs, everything.
Some kind of book.
He signed it. I kept it.
You said that they were an interesting kind of fellow. What were they like?
Well, a little odd, I guess. Liked fishing. Liked to always talk about this, fabled golden lure. Or golden something to do with fishing, I think. I think it was a lure.
Oh, okay.
It was something that we had, wanted to kind of look for, and that's why I was thinking maybe when you found that thing, it was a clue. But I don't really think it was.
Hard to say. Wait a minute. Forest. I think they was in one of them moving picture films.
Really?
Yeah. I'd have to...
Was it about the guppies?
No, I believe it were about, I think it was a love story.
Oh.
Yeah, that forest fella, I believe, played a small character in that moving picture film called Chad Mansley. I think they sometimes still show it at the little theater huts.
Maybe I'll have to see it.
I'll see if they still have a copy sometime so you could watch it or something. Because I think that's what you do. You sit down in one of those theater huts and sit down on one of those wooden stools and...
Yeah.
It's interesting. Supposedly it's like modern ingenuity of technology or whatever. You ever seen a moving picture film?
I've heard about them, but I ain't seen one yet.
They're mighty interesting, Lyra. I'd
Gonna
bet
have to
some
see
time
one.
into it. Yes, apparently it was like one of the very first few picture films that they put down here in the crossing. Let's see, a couple of chores here. And they pay quite nice. I'll take one for myself. But,
Which one of these should I take?
So a lot of these ones will take you to different ranches if you actually take a closer look at some of them. So these ones are for going to the Downs Ranch. All these are actually for... I think the only one here for Pronghorn. You can take that one if you wanted. But before you do anything like that, if you actually come over here and locally pick the veg yourself, before you start working for the ranch, you get to take some of this veg home with you if you want. Like, obviously, if you get chicken feed at the general store, you could feed the chickens and take some of the eggs back home, but obviously the farmers recommend you come and bring your own chicken feed. As soon as you start working for the ranch, they're going to give you their own chicken feed to feed for them, and you don't get to take any of those eggs. I think the produce is over this way. Yeah, here it is. So just grab this trowel right here and get to plucking, I think. Where is it?
Yeah, this is really cute. The little mini games and stuff are. They're simple, but they're not extremely difficult or like annoying.
Well, doing this in the rain is not really the best.
No, not particularly. I recommend getting yourself a pair of overalls. Overalls and some kind of farming equipment. Gloves and everything.
I got some carrots.
Well, that'll be good for the horses. Sometimes you'll be able to get carrots, beets, celery, potatoes, cabbage, some other stuff. It's usually whatever you're around that's picking. Well, now if you're ever fixing an itching to do so, you could do some chores around here.
Yeah. Thanks for showing me.
No problem. And your map should have a legend of where all these boards are at. And you're more than welcome to take one of these jobs with you at any point in time. You can do them whenever.
I think I'm alright.
Okie doke.
Might be finding a place to head to sleep soon.
Yeah. Do you sleep anywhere in particular? 'Cause I'm quite tired too. I gotta head back to camp before somebody starts suspecting that you've kidnapped me.
Maybe I have. What?
What would you get out of kidnapping me?
You've been joking all day about me being a killer. What if I was? You've been alone with me this whole time.
I think
Nobody
you would have
would've
killed
known.
me. You would have killed me already if you was. I think we've deduced this already. You are not as suspicious as I thought.
Yeah, well, you remember that book Forrest gave me?
Mm-hmm.
It has a page at the very back that shows me how to find stuff that's poisonous.
Okay. Why are you
Maybe
telling me
I'll
this?
poison that chocolate milk you had.
Do I gotta
I'm
stick my
just
finger in my
joshing
throat right now? Do I gotta like?
I'm joking.
Do I gotta
It's a
throw
joke.
up? I'm kind of scared now. You
You're
kind of.
fine. You're here. I'll drink mine.
Are you poisoned too? I didn't think you were a sink with the ship kind of fella. You're
Makes you
crazy,
think
Lyra
so.
Woods. You're
Makes you
crazy.
think so, though.
Don't go toying with a fella that way. That's bad for the soul.
Did it work though?
You're going somewhere, buddy.
Going where?
You know where you're going.
Think I could work my way out of that too.
I know what you are.
What?
I know.
I don't have the slightest idea what you mean.
You ain't nothing but a no-good, ne'er-do-well vagrant, hottin' and hoolerin' son of a gun out here out to come skin me alive with your fucking chalky milk. You know
Maybe.
what you did. Maybe. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Lyra Woods.
Maybe
Your
I'm
ancestors.
that Woods fella they've been warning everyone about.
Oh, God.
Wouldn't that
Your
be funny?
ancestors. Your ancestors are gonna be disappointed in you. They're gonna look back on you on the history books and they're gonna think, wow.
Or maybe my ancestors are gonna be just as killer as I am.
Well, he said ancestors? No, no, not predecessors. I don't know. Point being the future of you.
Yeah.
And what
Well,
if I
yes.
told you I was secretly the killer the whole time? Lyra
I wouldn't
Woods,
believe it.
last of her name.
If he was a killer, you would have killed Pooh second you saw him.
I don't need to kill him. He's
Am I
doing
wrong?
that. He's
Am
doing
I
that
wrong?
well enough as is. He's killing himself with the life he's living right now. He's miserable. He's in so much pain. You need to let him go.
No.
That was a very
He's-
adamant
he's
and strong
perfectly
no.
happy.
Good gosh.
Also, if I'm being honest, I don't really have a place that I normally sleep. Last night I slept in Saint Denis. In the stable.
I got an idea. You could
Yeah?
there's the hut, the moving theater hut. They typically close it during the daytime because they only show the films during the night. So maybe if you're gonna sleep now, you could close the theater hut and sleep inside there like a cockroach.
That don't sound appealing at all.
Look how cozy it is in here. You know, they're keeping it open right now, but I'm pretty sure they're about to close it. It's pretty nifty in here. Let me check the ornamental crate they got right here, because I think this is where they keep the film reels. Let me see if I can find the one that your friend's in. Give me just a moment.
God, her face. Her face is just ridiculous. Oh my god. I can't. She looks like a raccoon. Was there popcorn back then? Oops. Oh, he sent me the he sent me the video.
I think I found it. Do you want me to put it on or something?
I think I might watch it later.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it right here for you then.
It might make me sad.
I'm, again, sorry for
That's
your
all right.
loss.
Appreciate that you found it, though.
No problem. Now I'm going to bed. I'm very tired.
All right. Good night. Thank you so much again.
Good night. See
Also-
you tomorrow.
Also,
Ish. Huh?
I don't think I ever got your telegram, by the way.
Oh,
You said you sent me one, but I didn't.
remind me
Didn't
your
ever see
telegram just one more time.
YK664.
I definitely wrote that. I'll write you again.
Okay.
Because I don't remember mine by heart, funny enough. I think it's QY 604. I could be wrong. I'll definitely send you a telegram
Okay.
tomorrow. Okie doke,
Well, it's nice meeting you, and I hope I see you again.
You will. I promise you. You will. Goodbye.
All right. Goodbye.
You live another day, Conrad. You live another day.
Did I just whistle my horse? I accidentally think I whistled my horse. I hope Pooh is out there and just menacing him right now. That'd be really funny. Oh boy. Alright, chat. Well, that is going to be it for me today, I think. I'm tired and I kind of want to go relax. But thank you very much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. And we'll see what we do tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do another full Red Dead stream, but we'll see if we hop back in. Might check out GTA just to check on things, make sure everyone's okay, and we'll go from there. But for now, who should we raid? Also, shout out to here. We'll just. There we go. That is who plays Conrad, by the way. It looks like he's ending, so we're gonna send it. Right, Archon. Alright, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Please take care, be kind to yourselves and one another. And have a great rest of your night. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.